сессии Верховного Совета стоит задача в полном смысле слова историческая. Принять новую Конституцию Союза Советских Социалистических Республик. Мы принимаем новую Конституцию в канун 60-летия Великой Октябрьской социалистической революции. Это не просто совпадение во времени двух крупнейших событий в жизни страны. Связь между ними.
Day. Turkey Day. Can I get a mic check? How does this sound? Turkey Day, thank you. Thank you. Squirrel got half a year of worming. Thank you. We're worming till the end of time. Mike is checked. We hate Mike. Sounds good. Good. I want it to be good. It's not too loud. Something is slonked with my noise gate. It's not working like it was. Muse Juice. Mic on. Wow, that's like a thing of the past. Mic on. Wow, somebody's mentioning me in their story. What is this? Ha. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You know who you are. Thank you. T-Ball sub. How you doing? T-Ball sub. Thank you. Look at that. 15-month streak. Imagine streaking for 15 months. Good, Fork. I'm glad. It was odd. I will never not... It's felt odd not streak. It's like I haven't seen you all in 15 months. Chagoya. How you doing, Chagoya? Chagoya, how you doing? Yes, everyone, I want to give you 2 streams in one. At promptly 11 p.m., we will switch over to Oregon Trail 2 and play it as long as my brain has the capacity to listen to Jimmy Cracked Corn. I miss you too, Der Koningston. Der Koningston, I still need to draw you. Tim, I still need to draw you. We'll talk about it. Mooshki, thank you everyone for coming back. For some reason... Lucas Caps. There is a Super Mario. No. Oregon Trail 2. It's the only game. It's the only game we care about. Oregon Trail 2. Draw me. Exactly. Don't click the links. Yeah. Apparently Fork. Something happened, and don't click his links. It's all gonna steal your Jinjos. To be quite honest, we're gonna start in about 3 minutes. Everybody, 3 minutes. Yeah, why do I feel like it doesn't? It probably doesn't have to do with all your NFT crypto subversion, but something tells me that maybe, lock those things up, Fork. You don't want to get swindled for all your crypto bucks. Dab. The dab. I think I deleted the dab thing. I don't know what happened to that. Gotta do some aquarium maintenance. That's interesting. I like that. Do your aquarium maintenance. AK, you're very good at art. I just saw your D&D post. It's very nice. I did not know that you drew so well. You've been hiding your talents from me. Oh, yeah, what kind of fish you got going on, huh? What kind of fish you got going on? Then click the links. Told that mofo to get out. Subversion. That's not that's just a touchy subject right now. We're streaming tonight, everyone. We're streaming for the first time in 10 days. It's wild. Muffin Man. I've heard about a Muffin Man. My cat's all over me tonight. No reason. Beefy Fridgers, how you doing, Beefy? Thank you all for being here. For some reason, I thought that if you don't stream for 10 days, I thought I was going to come back and no one would be here. That's a real thing, and it exists everywhere. It's called the content creation principle. I missed you too, Fable. I won't do that to you all again. It's not going to be every weekend that I have to go to St. Augustine, though. Some extraneous things happened that I cannot control. Worming till the end of it. Hey, that's all that matters. As long as I have 10 people worming till the end of it, it's better than most people can say, you know? We like your shit. I'm glad. I smell like ass. Money Maggot Strong. Yeah, there we go. Grubs. My uncle used to live there. In St. Augustine? I'm sorry. We got berated by people who think there was a stolen election. That's the kind of town that St. Augustine is, I'm not gonna lie. Little guy said your room isn't actually filled with dead bugs. Yes, it is. I don't know what he's talking about. They come in here thinking that it's nice and warm, but they can't get out. My room is like it's like a crab pot. You ever seen a crab pot? I do anime nights for less than 10. You're a show off. Okay. I don't do anime nights. It's special. Listen, there's tears to this thing, you know? That's an intimate stream. And I yearn for intimate. Look at this. We all unlocked level 2 hype train emotes. And if that isn't... Did someone say crab pot? Yeah, I did. Joe's crab pot. All right, it's 9:10. We got to get started. I started on time today. We're back. I didn't stream for 10 days. I feel good. I feel like I have rings of power tonight. You know, crab Jenga, of course. Let's see how close I get. AK, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. I'm drinking a little beer tonight. I wouldn't lie to all of you. I'm drinking a little beer, and I've got the pups out. I got the dogs out. Who let the dogs out? Look at this. I feel good. The mullets, it's not, I didn't do the whole thing, you know what I mean? Ho! Pups are loose. They've always been loose. They're gonna be loose. Alexandra, thank you for coming back. And Filipina, thank you everyone for coming back. $10. $10 on Ongoi Muffin. Who's got Ongoi Muffin?
Call from Melbo.
Wow. Melbo.
Suck it, Ungoy. I got you.
Wow, look at that. Isn't that something? Isn't that something?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm just kidding, Ungoy. I love you. You're a great guy.
We do. We love you, Ongoi Muffin.
I kind of needed the win today.
Dongoy. Oh. We all need a win today. What's your win today?
Oh, that's a quality roast. What?
What's your win today? What's your win today?
Well, my coworker became the mayor of Clowntown, and now I have their shifts, which is great because they're the shifts I wanted.
Nice. Okay. When you say became the mayor of Clowntown, describe that. Is that like a fuck up? Or is it they actually became the mayor of said Clowntown? Because I think that you kind of lost on that one, if that's the case.
By mayor of Clowntown, I'm saying that they got into a rift with HR that was completely unnecessary, and I was asked to cover their shifts for the week, and then my manager asked me to cover their shifts for the rest of the month, and then also probably the next month. So their shenanigans have gotten them status to mayor of Clowntown.
Wow. Are they going to pay you bubble time, overtime?
I mean, if you double zero, basically, like...
You can't double zero. It's just itself. It's the best number because it's true. It's the only thing... Well, I guess one, right?
No, I'm goofing. They just underpay us because it is what it is, baby.
Listen, if there's anything I've learned from the last 30 years of my life, money is an illusion. It's a construct. It doesn't mean anything, okay?
Are you 30?
Today.
Today's your birthday?
No, it's not my birthday. Yes, I turned 30 November 1st of last year.
Oh, happy birthday.
Thank you. I'm a pro, you know, My bones are decomposing. It's just what happens.
I know.
Like I've been
Your
there.
knees start getting sandy.
They are. I've got sandy cheeks, sandy knees. Listen,
All right.
money is an illusion. You do not need it. You need it for certain things, but the people that flaunt it and quote push P, okay, they're not real. They're not real people. Nothing is real.
Now, what's really interesting is that, like,
Illusions.
oh shoot, hold on, what's the phrase?
Don't knock it till
well,
you've tried it.
Money?
Money.
Worms?
Worms.
All right. Wow.
Kai Busek.
We've learned a lot here today.
We have. You were going to say something. You were going to say something. Do you agree? Money's an illusion. It's not real. Filipino, thank you.
Yes. For the
You know? Let us see.
money's not real.
What rings?
We assign value to it. That's why inflation is a thing. We got off, like, the gold standard. I mean, like, you look at the economy in Animal Crossing New Horizons, nobody gives a shit about bells. Everybody does the Nook Mile
Bells.
ticket.
People are
Bells,
buying
bells.
gold. They're buying gold and they're burying it, and they think that gold has some sort of value to it.
Oh,
right?
no, it's actually because you can you grow a tree, and that's how you get the gold leaves that the chefs like to use.
Ah. What? Wow. The life. You learn something every day. You said you needed a win. Let's give you a big win today.
Thank you. So another one of the L's I took today was I was eating lunch and I was thinking about something, and my coworker went to walk past me, and they looked at me and they said in a very gentle voice, "Are you okay?" I was trying to do a math problem in my head.
What was the math problem, Simbi?
I don't even remember it now. I just my facial expression must have been very pained.
Maybe it's Casey. I'm sniffing that 1 year. Maybe it is pain, but here's the thing: you don't have to know math in life because what do you do? I forget what you do. Don't you like you're a bricklayer? You make
Yep.
brick houses.
Yep.
You don't have to know math.
God. Yeah, it's I build all these brick houses, but like our number one competitor is a wolf, and he just like blows them all down, and then he builds his own and eats our clients. It's like fucked up, dude.
He huffs and he puffs. That
He
entire
does,
story.
and it's weed.
That entire story is not kosher. The whole thing. It's not kosher.
You know what? Being raised in a Christian household made me not ever think about that. I appreciate the new look on it.
Let's get you a new look on everything. Who's your childhood crush that you did not end up with? It could be anyone. It doesn't have to be an actual person. It can be It could be someone in the media. It could be someone in a book, a story, a video game. It could be anyone. Who was your childhood crush?
I mean,
Nolan.
are you willing to draw all three of the Hex Girls from that Scooby-Doo movie?
Ooh. I know what you're talking about. All the Hex Girls.
Yeah. I bet
They got
you
it
do.
going
Yeah.
on. They got it going
They
on,
do.
the Hex Girls.
Yeah.
What do you think they're doing right now? What do you think, like, do you think they're all together? Are they all hanging out? You think one of them
I think they're all together.
estranged?
Nah, I think they're in like a polycule.
Polly.
They're all dating each other, but they're
Polly
also
Pocket.
dating other people. Polly Pocket. Yeah, exactly.
Developed Alloy. I'll put a spell on you. Yes, that is the song that they sang. Were they a thing before that? Or were they conjured for Scooby-Doo?
I believe they were conjured for Scooby-Doo and also my heart.
And your heart will go on. I will draw you one Hex Girl because I want to do it justice. Who is the Hex Girl that you lusted for the most as a child?
Oh my god, I have to pick one.
Thorn. I don't know their names.
I don't know their name.
Just tell me. Be like the front person, the drummer, I feel like they all played guitar.
Yeah. God, they're so cool. It's the girl with the pigtails, the blonde one.
Blonde girl, pigtails. All right, let's do it. Whoops. Come on. Oh, blonde one with pigtails.
Yeah. Oh boy, you are fucking swagged out right now, bro.
What are you talking
You really buried the lead on those ticklers, didn't you?
What are you
You're
talking
fucking
about? What are
glassed up, juiced up over here. You got your fucking rings on. You're modeling them, pretending you don't know what I'm talking about. But
what are you
fucking
lusting
hand
for?
model, ringworm.
What are you lusting
Unboy
for
muffin,
now?
Jesus Christ.
What are you lusting about? What are you lusting for now? You know.
I'm not lusting for your rings, but I'm admiring them.
All right, you can look, but you can't touch. What are you talking about? What rings?
Wait,
what
but
rings?
if I touch it, are you gonna start some drama?
No, it's gonna be like that scene from Robin Hood, the animated movie, where Little John kisses the rings and sucks them all off and steals them.
Is this a good time to say that I've never seen that movie?
It's all right. It's you need to listen as a fellow furry aficionado, you need to see one.
I support it. It's just not the circle I'm in.
I get it. Playing hard
It's
to
like,
get.
it seems like
You
it's
don't
more.
want to blow your cover.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, okay. It's one of the only like hobby lifestyle things that seems like it's more expensive than Warhammer 40K. Like,
Ooh.
and that's not easy.
That's expensive.
Ungoy, honey, okay.
Can I add some flair to this person?
I want you to have as much fun with this as possible, since you're drawing my childhood crush.
I just feel like if modern cartoons were just real to themselves today, I don't know, they would have to have, this person would have a septum piercing. It just, she would.
I get it, yeah.
Have to. 100%.
She would also definitely have a strap. Like, let's be real.
A what?
A strap?
What's that?
I'll tell you when you're older.
Oh. Oh, okay. How old? I'm 30 already. How old do I have to be?
32.
Okay. Is that the year of the strap?
No, it's how old I am.
Oh, okay. Is that something you learned when you were 32?
No. I learned it quite some time ago.
Listen.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay to be vanilla, you know?
Thank you. I appreciate the support.
Oh. I feel like also Hex Girl would who is this? Hold on. Let's see. Does someone know the names of the Hex Girls? A gun strap. That's kind of what I thought too. I was like, oh, she's strapped. Okay, I gotcha. What do you know about the Hex Girls? Do you know their names?
I know they're from Massachusetts.
Are they really?
And they're babes. Yeah.
That's
Thorn,
canon?
Dusk, and Luna.
Oh.
Well, it's on Scoobypedia, and if I can't trust this information, then God, what can I trust?
Who am I drawing? Who is this person?
You were drawing Dusk.
Duck? I love it.
Yep, Dusk.
I love these nails. They gotta be bigger though. Duck. Duck?
You know when the sun sets? and
Today?
it's dusk
No.
here?
Specifically, no.
It's already set. We're in the same time zone, man. It's like 9:30.
Okay. All right.
Barry Devin, hit me in the DMs. That's short for direct messages. I am very interested in hearing more about that.
The sass. I love the sass. I wish I could pull this sass. You got a nice little stain on your drawing. I don't know what this is.
Oh, I love the mystery.
Yeah. And then it's kind of this necklace, I feel like it probably is supposed to be a pentagram. Let's be honest.
Okay. I love
right?
it. Mm-hmm.
Although, canonically, it looks like some sort of... It's like an X or something. I don't know. It's a necklace, but it's probably supposed to be a pentagram in today's standards.
Mm-hmm. No, I understand.
And I kind of want a lip ring and maybe like the septum bar. No, that's not a septum. The bar and maybe, yeah, just something like these, you know? Like, come on, this is a modern day rendition. This was a while ago, you know?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Yes, yes, yes.
We would have done Hex Girls so differently today.
I can't think about that or I'll get really sad.
Listen, this person would have chilled with you.
You think so?
I think so. Why not?
God, that's a compliment. Thank you.
All right, I'm not going to lie, everybody. My first drawing back from 10 days is a banger.
Yeah. It's good to know your skills.
I still have it, and I can draw with rings on.
The caption thing today that says drawing your childhood crush.
Yes.
It's got the pustules on them again.
Yes, the word nipples. Rai, thank you so much for giving this up at Disneyland Pimp. Thank you for being here. Yes, what do you think about them? Do you like them?
I like it because it's a thing that you do. It's not something I ever would have thought of or done of my own volition, but I cherish it about you and your personality.
Aha. It is my personality. I have a very pustule personality.
That sounds gross, though. You have a nice personality. You got a lot of charisma. You're fun.
Pustules can be nice. Some people like pustules.
No, no. I'm Moneyworms. Listen to me. I'm closing the door on this one. This is not a joke avenue we're going to explore.
My mama, all she does is doom scroll Dr. Pimple Popper videos and then tell me how she, quote, should have been a dermatologist because she'd be so good at it.
So I think those videos are kind of satisfying. So I do.
So you like the pustule a little bit. So?
And like the car cleaning videos and the ear
videos
cleaning
too.
videos.
I like them too. Yeah. Okay, so yours is more of a satisfying. It's not so much seeing the skin prodded and what's it called? Exfoliated. Extrapolated.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very I love the pose. Oh, your socks. Look how nice they are.
Yes, you can thank Alexandra. Thank you.
Alexandra, thank you. Yeah, no, I they're just like really satisfying to watch. And it's like, oh, it was gross, but now it isn't.
All right. I will take it. And thank you for calling in. Thank you for letting me draw Duck, the Hex Girl from Scooby-Doo.
Okay, you're goofing. You've been bamboozling me this whole time. I won't stand for it. Thank you so much for this drawing.
What am I
very
boofing?
Rad.
I didn't know I boofed something.
It's not duck. It's dusk.
Dusk! Much better for a Hex Girl name. Although Duck is good too.
Did you really think I said duck?
I thought you said duck.
I'd hang out with a goth girl named Duck.
That's what I'm saying. It kind of made sense. I was like, okay, that makes sense. I already forgot the rest of the Hex Girl's name, so I only know Dusk. And Dusk, this is Dusk. From dusk until dawn, from dust we shall return, and someday you might even get to taste a little bit of the raspberry pie. Thank you so much for calling in.
Oh my God. Thanks, bye.
And she waddled away. She waddled out of your life. You were in love with Duck. Who wouldn't be? Convention tells you to love Scooby-Doo, but really, no.
Call from
Devin.
Devin,
Moneyworms.
how are you doing today?
I'm feeling alright, except for the fact that my voice cracked as I said my name instead of calling on the phone. But you know what? We'll ignore that.
We will ignore that, and it's just me and you, and I was the only one who heard it. And we'll ignore it.
Just you.
Just me.
Hi. It's been so long, I don't know what to say.
I know, it's been so long. And in space, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. For 11 months, wow. How was your life? The last time I heard, you were about to start collage.
Collage. Oh, yeah, I was like collage. I don't do that. College, yes, no, it's going really well. I have a lot of friends in my 3D art class, which is nice. It's really cool. It's super fun. Except the weird thing about art classes, especially as a non-art major, is like I'm literally so out of place, but in a good way, Because like I do art, but I don't like do art for, like it's for fun for me. And so like when I'm sitting in the lecture room being told that sculpture is the enemy of sculpture, I'm like, that means nothing to me. That means not a single thing to me.
What is this? Sculpture is the enemy of sculpture?
Yeah, I have no idea. I literally have no idea what that is supposed to mean.
Huh.
But hey, I love the energy, I guess.
Me too. It's almost like you're the enemy of yourself. But here's the thing,
Yeah.
Fairy Devin, is that you have to think of yourself as an artist. Just because it is not your primary focus does not mean you don't make art or you are not an artiste. Because at the end of the day, you are an artiste and you just happen to be around other artistes. And I think that you are inside your own mind and you need to come outside of it and be, you got to sculpt apparently.
Yeah, we've been using mount board to make these like paper sculptures. It's a whole thing. It's whatever. I mean, it's fun. I get to use a knife. That's it. And I get to like tape things together. Yeah, always fun.
Nothing says fun like a little bit of knife play,
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I'm glad things are good for you. I'm back. I'm back on the television.
Oh, yeah.
I'm back drawing Duck. I'm back doing things. Phantom Fizz, how you doing? True. And tonight, we are talking about your childhood crush.
We are. And I had to think about it for a while. I was like, I didn't really have many childhood crushes, mostly because, like, I mean, crushes kind of don't happen for me. But then I realized I was obsessed. Okay, fucking Melbo reminded me of this. I was obsessed with Daphne as a child from Scooby-Doo. It reminded me.
Daphne.
She's just like, yeah, she's just like the cutest, perfect, like high femme sort of like bad bitch. Like she's great.
Yes, I would say the same. That whole crew, it had a whole dynamic of sorts.
Yeah, they were all hot in their own way. And,
yes.
That scene, oh my god, that scene from the live action Scooby-Doo movie with Shaggy with boobs, fully, I had that moment where I looked at that and I was like, me, wow, I love it.
There you go. And it was Scooby-Doo, It was always there. And it is. It's moments like that where you realize your true potential. And sometimes it comes from Scooby-Doo. I think that Fred is arguably the lamest.
He's there. Yeah. He's definitely... I like his himbo energy, but he definitely could be doing more.
You're right. You need the himbo energy. You need the stoner with dog. You need someone who is intelligent. And you need someone who is just, to quote, a bad bitch.
Yes, the high femme bad bitch. She's necessary. She is absolutely essential to any good show.
Yes. And you don't ever need Scrappy-Doo. No matter what people say, Scrappy-Doo is unnecessary, and it was a bad idea.
He's there. You know, it's the babyfication craze of like the 2000s. That's the whole thing.
The babyfication. That is a BuzzFeed article that you should write. Because there's
I'm sure it exists.
baby Looney Tunes, and then you had Nickelodeon, who was like, we're gonna go the opposite, and we're gonna grow these baby. We've already done the baby thing. Let's get these kids all grown up, and let's ruin the series.
Totally. Did they do older Rugrats? Is that a thing?
Oh, I'm dating myself. Yes, they did. It was called Rugrats All Grown Up, and it ruined the series.
Wait, I remember that actually. I was not like old enough to understand any of it, but I do remember it existing.
I like to block it from my memory. It creates an extreme sense of anxiety in my brain because those children never need to grow up. They can stay babies forever. The theme song did slap, I'll give you that. I will tell you.
It did.
Yes.
Oh, I was going to say, I'm playing the theme song in my head right now, just fully zoning out. But what were you saying?
So is Keeper Fever. Keeper Fever knows all the words. Keeper Fever is a all-grown-up enthusiast, evangelist, if you will. And that's probably the one thing we disagree on in this world.
I'm so sorry. I was only listening to the theme song in my head. I have no idea what you just said. I really apologize.
It's fine. No need to apologize, because here's the thing. We're going to draw your childhood crush. That's what you've been waiting for all night. And that's what we're going to do right now.
Oh, yeah.
Shit. Childhood crush. The Rugrats...
This is Daphne herself.
They grow up. And they get into things. And when I was in high school, someone vandalized a bathroom stall with the words... Rugrats Grown Up ruined the series. And it was the first piece of vandalism in a bathroom stall that I completely and utterly agreed with. Kai Busan, thank you so much.
Yeah. Were you the one who wrote it?
It was not me. I wish I could take credit for it, but I was not the one who wrote it.
Oh. Interesting. You should have found out who it was and befriended them. Y'all should have complained about All Grown Up together.
It's one of those things where I think in time I will get a random carrier pigeon to my place, and it will only have the words, I was the one who wrote Rugrats All Grown Up ruined the series on it.
Yes, I love that. Speaking of like little carrier pigeon notes like that, so at the college I go to, there's I have a car that is not a common color. I'm not going to go into further detail, but I have a car that is not a common color. And this other person who is at the college has the same color car, right?
Okay.
And you don't see that color of car a lot. So it's like interesting. It's fun and exciting. And so we park next to each other like every single day, and we put little sticky notes on each other's windows, just like little notes, little cute things. And I found out recently their car's name is Skittles. Their car's name is Skittles. So I got them a packet of Skittles, and I wrapped it in this like crocheted bow and put it on their car with a little note.
I love that.
Me too. It's so cute. I'm like, I don't want to know who owns this car, but I want to be their friend, but I also feel like that might ruin it.
No, but you know what? It's the bond that you'll have, and it's a secret bond, and it's nice.
Totally.
Already.
It's great. It's so...
Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say, it's great. It makes me feel like, I don't know. It gives me something to enjoy about being on campus at 7:45 a.m.
That's nice. Keep it going. Do you think there will ever be a moment where you're burned out from writing notes on a car?
No, because it's like a twice a week thing. So it's really simple, and it's just like a sentence on a sticky note. I think it's fun. I think it's really cute, and like not something I'd get tired of.
Are you nervous that the person will see you at all?
No. I think it would be fun. I think it would be cute. I'd be like, hey! And I'd probably be like, oh, follow me on Instagram. This is it. And then probably never talk to them again. It'd be cute.
I gotcha. All right. I like that. The
Yeah.
only time I ever put notes on people's cars when I accidentally hit them.
Oof. Definitely don't love that.
It happens, though. It happens to everyone, you know?
hmm Surprisingly, I get notes on my car, like, a lot. I don't know why, but people just love leaving shit on my car. Just, like, messages. Like, usually it's, like, a guy being like, oh, here's my number. And I'm like, I don't know you. I also didn't see you, and you were watching me get out of my car and go to wherever I'm going, and then wrote a note and left it on my, like, come up and say hi. Like, why are you... It's a whole thing.
No, I gotcha. It's like, it's some people want to see some taking initiative, you know? That's kind of the lazy thing. It's one thing if they would never see you again, but obviously they know that you're probably frequenting whatever space they're in a decent amount, you know?
Totally. Ooh, yeah. Like, last time that happened, I was literally at work, like, walking into work, and I was like, okay, well, now I'm concerned a little bit. But I parked right across from these Tesla chargers, so I was like, listen, honestly, this person who left this note on my car probably is a Tesla. And you know what that means? They've got money. And that means I can probably get something out of it.
That's true.
But I
You have
never
to
ended up
evaluate.
texting them, but I was like,
That's true. But how, you know, it's that's only, money is an illusion, Fairy Devin.
yeah. But also, it provides the illusion of stuff and things that I
It
like.
does. That's true. It provides the illusion of things that you like. That's very true. You cannot argue with that. You cannot argue with that.
Gee. I love this
drew.
little dog.
Yeah, that little dog. No one knows its name.
Is it Scrappy but kind of grown up and like realizing he's a child star burnout?
That's true. It's Scrappy. It's Scrappy, and Scrappy realized that the world is a much scarier place than Scrappy was led. Scrappy is a Gen Xer. Scrappy was promised Social Security. Scrappy was promised, if you work hard, you will make money and be able to retire by 55. And you know what Scrappy is just realizing now, as Scrappy is working, not the job that Scrappy wanted, that Scrappy is going to have to make this thing last, okay? Scrappy's a little sad, but it's all right, because you know what Scrappy has?
A cigarette.
A cigarette, exactly.
Exactly. And you know what? Power to him.
I know. Sometimes Scrappy just... That was the thing. Everyone always knew that Scrappy had an addictive personality, and as soon as Scrappy got Scrappy's hands on a little bit of tobacco and nicotine, it was all over, just like that.
Rest in peace, Scrappy. What happened? How did we get here?
How is Scrappy not... No one was rooting for Scrappy.
Not at all.
All Scrappy wanted to do was like fight, and Scrappy just always got like picked up by an old crow or a bird, you know.
Did he? I don't
Yeah.
remember anything about him.
And it would just get
except
carried
for the
off
fact
and like
that-
dropped from a giant height. It was horrific.
Jesus, rip
Yeah.
Scrappy.
Yeah. And Scooby
All right.
was no help. You're like, I need to leave. I don't care about Scrappy anymore.
I'm like, I need to stop talking about Scrappy's addictive personality and getting fucking
Scrappy's
destroyed by these
addictive
birds.
personality. Spoiler
Poor
alert. I know, I'm so
Scrappy.
sorry, Celestial. I'm spoiling things. It doesn't end well for Scrappy. And if
Rip.
Scrappy just wishes for one more babyfication before he
One
passes
more.
on.
A singular babyfication. Honestly, I hope he gets that.
I do too. Well, Fairy Devin, did you enjoy this drawing of Daphne Blake from Scooby-Doo?
I did. It looks super good. I love it. I love the little burnt out Scrappy. I
Fun for
love
reading.
her hair. And yeah,
I do too.
you
It's
forgot
nice.
to color in her bangs though.
What'd you say?
You forgot to color in her bangs.
Oh, I did. I'll fix that. Don't worry. That's a good call.
You're good.
Because she's wearing a hairband. Because it was the 70s, and that's what you did. It was probably could have been the
Totally.
60s. Jeez. But you know what, Fairy Devin? I'm glad you love this drawing. I'm glad you're nestling in with the art kids. Because here's the thing, you're an art kid. You're an art kid. I've seen your art, and it's good art. And think of
Thanks,
yourself as an art
Moneyworms.
kid who's utilizing art in a world that is just peddling nicotine and cigarettes at us faster than Scrappy-Doo.
Totally. All right. Nice
Rad
talking
call.
to you. See
Nice
ya.
talking to you. Thank you for sticking around. Appreciate
course.
you. Everyone, I need to use the bathroom. I pretty much got done with work and then did this. I need to use the bathroom real quick. All right, hold on. Is this on the way? Everybody's favorite time.
Call from.
Sir Smiles.
It's not. It's Sir Smiles. Sir Smiles.
Hello, your friendly neighborhood robot here.
It is my friendly. This robot. I have a big favor to ask you.
Okay.
One, I need you to select all images with a sailboat.
Sailboat. Are we talking a classic sailboat, or are we
Don't have
talking
to
like
poop.
larger yacht-style sailboats?
All right. You passed the test. Robots know nothing about sailboats, so you passed the test, but only for today.
Only for today. All right. Well, I would love to just give a shout out to the previous caller. Love
Okay.
Devin.
Devin?
I always enjoy his calls.
Yep, their calls, yes.
Thank you for remembering the bangs. That was bothering me since you put away the red marker.
Yes, the bangs. The
Always
bangs.
remember the
Well,
bangs.
Smiles, I have a favor to ask of you.
Okay.
I need to use the worm room.
Use the worm room?
Yes.
What is the worm room?
That's not important. What happens?
Is it similar to like a war room where you get everybody onto a call and you make important decisions?
No. It means I need to urinate, and we're gonna do that.
Yeah.
And what you're gonna do? Okay,
absolutely.
this is what you're gonna do. Do you have chat pulled up right now?
I do have chat pulled up right now.
I need you to look at that chat and have a conversation with those amazing, beautiful people while I go and use the worm room, because I have a fear
You do that,
that
and
when
I
I
will
go
chat
use the
with
worm
these
room,
lovely,
that everyone's
beautiful
just going to leave because it breaks the ninth wall.
Never. If only I were a moderator so I didn't have the delay.
Is there a delay?
Ungoy, you know who I am.
Listen.
What do I do professionally, Fairy Devin?
Yes,
I
thank you.
work in IT. I make sure servers do the serving, and I make sure your connection is good and stable. I also make sure that when you call up this certain line, you get help so that people can fix those ID10T errors. Oh yes, Fairy Devin, servers do serve. That's what hosts your web applications and even the site you are watching right now. There is a server hosting this. Not just a single server, a large mass, a cluster of servers. That's what we call a cloud. I appreciate the thought of hanging up on me, but he is too far to hang up. I would never hang up on Mr. Moneyworms. He is way too...
All right, that's enough. You're done talking about servers, okay? I heard servers, and I have to finish up real quick.
Well, I appreciate you muting for the bathroom, because I've had other people on call.
I did. You
where
have
they
to.
did not mute to go to
Because
the
no one
bathroom.
wants to hear. This is not an ASMR piss stream, although that's probably what's going to take off next.
That sounds like a segment in your next 24-hour stream.
Next. Oh, I think that it's going to be a while before I do another 24 hours. That challenged me mentally, physically, spiritually, and, Cakebuster, how you doing? ASMR poop stream, sure. Midna.
24 hours staying up, it challenges your brain. Your brain is not meant for it. You need that sleep and relaxation to clear out the toxins and, leftovers from your brain working. Your brain consumes a very large amount of calories.
I want your opinion on this. I've been watching a disturbingly amount of content on the internet about only eating raw meat.
Okay, it's very dependent on the source of the raw meat. If it's something wild and free range, usually it's not very as susceptible to bacteria and other, viruses as a, large chicken factory where they have thousands upon thousands of chickens all shoved into one small space. They're all bred off the same genetics.
I'm watching
so
a person.
If something affects them, it affects all of them.
Smiles, and you're exactly right. You know everything about everything. It really does depend on it depends on where you're getting your food from, bacterial chains. I'm watching people eating ground beef raw, and I'm watching people eat chicken breasts raw, and it's wild. It's bonkers.
I don't fuck with chicken raw. Tartare maybe as a rarity. That's the beef, but it's got to be a high quality beef with a very high fat content. And at that point, it's like eating butter. Do you eat sticks of butter?
I have before, yes. I know people who
Yeah,
have.
as a child, I assume, but it's not usually what you're searching out in your night's meal.
Hoodie Crush, that's what I thought, Hoodie Crush. As I'm watching people eat ground beef raw and ground everything, livers, kidneys, chicken,
so
I think to myself,
usually what you
prions.
do is you add an acid like lemon or lime or vinegar or something like that.
No.
So that the acidity kills all the bacteria in there.
These people say, no, you don't want, but that's the whole thing. You don't want, listen, everyone, I'm not going to become someone who eats raw meat, okay? It just won't happen. It's not going to happen. I'm not a raw meat sympathizer, but maybe I am. I'm just trying to pose this question to you, Sir Smiles. There are people that think that the bacteria, all the bacteria are good bacteria. There's a man who eats the bacteria, even the decomposers in his decomposing soil, and there are people that say prions is not a thing if you're getting it from a source where the brain. He's eating raw brain. They're eating raw brain, these people, and they're saying that you actually have no risk of the prions because they know where it's sourced, and that only happens in things with mad cow, and that happens once in a while, and it's a small thing, and it's like lightning would have to strike 10 times, Sir Smiles.
So the lightning has to strike 10 times. Let me give you this prize. It's the dosage that makes the poison. They're not eating it every single day, doing it back to back. They're doing that, it's once a week.
Raw
maybe,
meat?
if that. Raw brain or something like
raw
that.
brain, yes.
That's a little bit
not
harder
all the time,
to get,
yes. Don't
especially in
eat brains all the
America
time.
where those organ meats aren't really,
Yes.
sold in most butchers
Only
or
one
grocery
prion.
stores.
They're claiming that they're not going to get that one prion. I'm watching this guy has been doing it for almost 100 days. Looks amazing. Looks like this person is full of vitality and only eats raw eggs, meat, and raw milk. It looks... I would get sick of it. And it looks
you
expensive.
Eat what you can get. Your body is used to subsisting on what it can get. The challenge is what makes you live longer and be younger. For longer. Not look as old if you have these challenges in your life. But also too much challenge does the opposite. Look at the presidents and their, amount of stress. They immediately start going gray and all that. I go off on a tangent.
I agree with I'm looking at chat. Everyone is shunning me for being a raw meat sympathizer. Bald Mountain Gorillas, thank you, Bald. We're talking about eating only raw meat and slonkers.
I would definitely recommend sushi for raw meat, fish, eating that raw oysters and things like that. I would definitely recommend.
Yeah, but it's like when I see this, the same person
pregnant,
who is eating raw ground beef, organic, mind you, from Sprouts, that's probably $13 a brick, eating the entire brick cold ground beef. When I see this person eating an entire fish raw, I'm like, that's like nothing because you're eating raw chicken and ground beef.
Alone? Not even with like crackers or something like that? You need
only meat.
Some sort of...
It's wild.
Way too high
it's
of a
nuts.
protein diet that you're not going to have any calories or no carbohydrates to break down. You're going to be very tired because you don't have things to build long-term energy. That's why, like, before a big game, people pasta
I
load.
know, but
they
here's the
they
thing
carbo
about
load,
ketogenics
so they
and
have that extra.
the craziness of ketogenics is like your body will just start to make energy different ways, and that's another thing these people are saying. Mad cow for me,
Yeah,
cooked meat all the way.
absolutely.
That's what I'm saying. But these people are eating ground beef and they're fine. And I think that we're being lied to, everyone. I think the government is lying to us again. It doesn't
That's part
matter.
of that subsisting off of what's harder. It's a lot harder for your body to make energy from those kind of things than the carbohydrates.
You
Carbohydrates
think that.
are the easy way
think
out.
that because the world is telling you that. But all these people are fine. And I think it's big agriculture trying to sell us the 1950s. We're getting very off topic, Sir Smiles. Who was your childhood crush?
Can I just say one last thing about big agriculture, though?
Sure.
All right. So big agriculture, very big agriculture. There's
Yes.
number one brand tractor that's bought in all of America, and John Deere. And these tractors sell from 100,000 up to $500,000 to $1 million, depending on how big it is.
What?
But
John Deere tractors are not more than a house.
Not just for mowing your lawn. They don't care about that division. They don't make money from a lawnmower and all that. They make their money from big farming, and big farming doesn't even fund them from the selling of tractors. They get their money from selling the data that the tractors collect to hedge funds. So these hedge funds know what kind of crop yields you have across America. That's why when they go and invest in certain stocks, they know it's going to do better this year. They know the supply, but they don't know the demand.
Listen, I'm slowly realizing that the world is not what Rugrats All Grown Up taught me what it was, okay?
Yes. Yeah.
It's all right. You sounded very robot there. You sounded like you were selling some sort of robot data mine cryptos we're here to talk about your childhood crush. I believe you, and I only believe you because you're a person on the internet. Who was your childhood crush?
So, being created by white people, I was in a Catholic private school as a kid.
Sure.
And so
as
that
all
class
white people
consisted, I wouldn't say all white people, but a good chunk, at least from the portion of the world that I'm from.
Chunk.
Yes, chunk. So in that class, there was probably 12 kids or so, very, very small. So there was the one girl that everybody was interested. That's it. The one popular girl, because there just isn't other options.
Because there's only like two people in the. All right. There's always a bigger pond, or there's always a bigger fish. Here's the thing.
But at this point in your life, you don't know about that. You only know about the school you're brought to, and that.
Yes, that's true. You only know things on television. So Rugrats All Grown Up, and your peers, and the world is so small because when it's too cold out and you have indoor recess, you put together a puzzle, or maybe you don't, and you're the kid that never learns how to make a puzzle.
I remember, 5th grade indoor recess. They had just got computers in the computer lab. Ugh, that's how I spent my indoor recess.
You were the kid that used to make
my true first crush.
the word "the" autocorrect to ball sack, so that when the next person used it, they wrote a soliloquy to ball sack. So tell me about this person that you want me to draw. This is the first real person I'm drawing. They've all been people on the television so far.
So think of your regular schoolgirl uniform. You've got a polo short sleeve with a skirt. Usually the skirt is plaid or some sort of pattern.
I was a hand model, I used to hand model.
I can tell.
I wish I would have kept with it. I was starting to get up into the hand modeling elites.
I bet. You better be careful with those finger movements. You might be exciting too many of the audience. Careful there. We'll get some thirst messages in your Discord.
Crack Mother, we will be doing some Oregon Trail right after this. All right, so we're drawing school. Tell me this person's hair. What kind of hair did this person have?
She had bangs. So calling back to the previous. Don't forget to color in those bangs.
Oh.
Bangs with a headband, brown hair, brown eyes. You know, a brown-eyed girl. That's song from you know, the parents' era.
Yes. What other distinguishing features?
Honestly, it was that long ago. Legs, socks that were maybe shin high, mid shin, flat shoes. Probably not the sexiest description I've ever given, but you know, we're talking first, not best.
I gotcha. What do you think this person is doing right now at this very moment? You don't think this person? Do you think this person's watching? Do you think this person is watching?
Nurse. Oh, absolutely not.
Oh, okay.
No. She's an RN. She's you know, working hard, long late nights.
Of course.
Shout out to those healthcare workers out there keeping people safe and happy and healthy.
What kind of things was this person into? Like blocks or like soda pop? Like, what do you think?
Rollerblades.
Rollerblades.
The not an inline one. The 4-wheel ones.
Oh,
you don't have to worry as much about balance.
You're talking about roller skates, and you have to worry twice as much about balance.
Because there's more wheels? Is that why you're worrying more?
No, have you ever been on roller skates?
Yes,
robot.
I have.
They're hard.
And I think inline balancing is much more difficult than, you know, having a sturdy square base.
No, you're wrong. It's because it's a tiny base. No, there's no way. There's no way. I disagree with you. I'm going to put, like, a little block house in the background. Because here's the thing, Sir Smiles.
Brick. Better be a brick house.
It is brick.
It was made of brick, yep.
Here's the thing about roller skates. It's a small center of mass that you have to deal with, to, like, work with. So there's just more margins for error.
But, like, I feel like the 4 wheels is given a lot more freely to the beginners than the inline. Like, if you had the inline at the skate rink, you're a professional. You're one of those people.
I don't think... well, agree to disagree. Okay. What color hair did this person have?
I like that. Brown.
Brown hair, okay. In space. Thank you so much, Anna in Space. I really appreciate you. Thank you for sticking around. Thanks for being here. I know I haven't streamed for a while, everybody. Here's the thing. I don't have a brown, but I do have a lavender.
Perfect. You know, any kind of color spices up life.
That's what I'll do for this
stream.
Your
food, no color, no flavor.
That's what I'll do for the stream. I'm only going to draw everyone's crush, and I'm only going to color in their hair.
Perfect. You know, there's plenty of, like, major art pieces out there like that. Like a very black and white base with singular colors highlighting something that you feel is important. So if you feel the hair is important, good for you.
Don't think of bald. Well, if you're bald... Help! Rollerblade. Quads are very annoying to skate with. I agree. I think they're just different. It's like the whole snowboarding and skiing situation. They're both metal, and we all love them. Who cares? Sir Smiles. What was this person's name, if you can remember?
Shauna.
Shauna
yeah.
like fauna.
Yeah. Like the name Sean, like the masculine name, but with an A at the end. Because, you know, in a lot of languages, if you have a feminine versus masculine difference, you add an A. Like in Latin, you add an A at the end. That makes it feminine.
Sir Smiles.
It'd probably be more Sir Smiles.
Rubicon,
US.
same. All the
That's more of a
Thundercats, to
male
be quite
ending
honest.
for that.
All the Thundercats, everything in He-Man is objectively hot. Everything, even the place they
Especially
live in,
Skeletor.
the skull that Skeletor lives in is hot. Everything
You don't
is
think
hot
he
about
runs
this show.
in and out of that mouth all day and calls it oral sex? He does.
It's boning.
Boning all day.
Johnny Bravo. Johnny Bravo. The most problematic show for children, and yet it saw multiple seasons. There is
I
zero
still ask my
chance that will
partner all
ever
the
come
time,
back, anyone. I'm telling
Do
you
you
now.
want to do the monkey with me?
The show it was humorous. It was weird, though. It was kind of odd, you know. But you know what? Sometimes you wrote cartoons for yourself back in the day. Wow! So true.
You can
Well,
still do that today. Write cartoons for yourself and only yourself. If people like it, good for them.
That's true. Well, I drew for you Shauna. Shauna, if you're watching, Sir Smiles had a crush on you. And if there is any
she knows.
chance that you would ever take Sir Smiles back in this moment, I think is a good time. Sir Smiles is a robot now.
It's not a good time. I'm a robot now. I don't need that kind of life anymore.
It's always a good time. It's the slice of happiness, a slice a day will keep Johnny Bravo at bay, away. Rad call, Sir Smiles,
Rad call, hail Satan.
Was anyone's crush Satan? I can't imagine it wouldn't be for any of you. You're all horny for Satan. That was a rad call. Thank you for calling in, Sir Smiles. Sir Smiles, Shauna, if you're watching, I hope that I drew you exactly how you were in 1965.
Call from.
Ugly Muffin.
Yeah, Moneyworms, it got me all hot and bothered thinking about all the childhood questions I had.
Ugly Muffin, what do you think about all these baptism claims?
Oh yeah, over the 10,000 baptisms being valid.
Probably more than that, Ugly.
Yeah, it's 20,000 actually.
Probably more than that, Ugly. I hate to
It's
break it
like-
to you. Do you think that you will get rebaptized?
The official statement of the Catholic Church is that they're just looking for people and tracking them down. You know, so they're gonna do a new form of baptism where they get a super soaker and they
Why
spray
wouldn't
people
they?
up.
Could they not? Why wouldn't they just? I don't really know a whole lot about this, but why wouldn't they just say, "Hey, listen, you're all good," instead of going through the absolute terrifying trouble of trying to find everyone who misread the baptism text? That's so Catholic Church of them to do that, you know?
Also, like, some of those people could have been dead over the last 20 years. Some of those people could have died.
It's going to be a nightmare. We already have, listen, the census is hard enough to do. It's hard, no redos. Is that how it goes? It's
No
hard enough.
redos.
Oh, listen, all I'm telling you is the only way to get into heaven is collecting all the Jinjos.
Oh shit! I already did. Remember?
You got in. You got the Jinjos.
I
You
got
found all the
in.
Jinjos.
I got it. No backseat.
No backseats, exactly. You just need 6 Jinjos, 5 Jinjos, 6 Jinjos. How many Jinjos are there?
Five. It was 5 Jinjos. And
5
then
Jinjos.
Everyone only got 2.
It was like you needed. Everyone only got 2, but you know what? You argued your way in or not, and some people made it, some people didn't. That's all that matters. Okay, it doesn't matter if someone bunged up the words of your baptism.
Yeah, they said the thing was like
Beefy,
supposed to be
yeah.
I baptize you, but the guy said
You're
we
gonna get a
baptize
call
you.
at like
It
2
was really
a.m. and
bad.
it's like, hey, are you sitting down? Listen, sir, your baptism was botched.
It was
didn't
literally
work.
just one
Doesn't
word.
count.
It was one word. It was one word that was invalid. It was we, and it should have been I. And I was just like, that's got to be the dumbest thing because it's like it's still first person.
Yeah.
Like the I is in the we. It's like, but it's first person plural.
Beefy
Like,
Fridgers.
oh my god.
Hey, are you sitting down right now? What time, sir? It's 3 a.m. I need
I'm-
you to sit down.
I was sitting down on the
Do you
floor.
have your Are you looking at Jesus right now? I need you to look at him, and I need you to ask for forgiveness because you have to do everything over. What if you had? They should just. It's their fault. It's not your fault as the individual who subscribed to something when you were a baby. You did not have the option to say yes or no.
When Jesus sees you in heaven, he's gonna punch out all the sin, and he's gonna punch out all the sin. He's gonna do a drop kick on you when you get into heaven.
It didn't take. We got to do it again. It didn't. You resisted it. It doesn't count. So what are you gonna do about it? You personally, are you waiting for a phone call? Are you trying to track things down? What are you doing?
I was personally baptized by the Archbishop. So if he messed up, then I don't know. Then the whole entire system ran.
Yeah, but it's not even if he messed up. Who baptized the Archbishop?
I don't know.
It's a domino effect because here's the thing. This is the single most newsworthy thing that the Catholic Church has done that is still a screw-up, but acceptable.
Okay, yeah. Okay, good. There's, I know, I'm Catholic, but there's things that church has done.
We'll move on from that one. Also, was it like, can you be like smoking a cigarette while you're doing a baptism? Like, hey,
you're a baby. I mean, hold on. So there are adults that do baptism, and it's like baptism of redemption sort of thing. So it's like they still get underwater. You still get a snorkel down there.
Can you do it in like Baja Blast, or does it have to be water?
You can do it by bet for you, Moneyworms.
I want to be baptized in Baja Blast, not diet.
Diet? Have you ever heard of the Operation Soda Seal? Have you heard of that one?
No.
It's about this guy. He built a backpack where he had a fake cup, and then like when he poured the soda to get Baja Blast, the soda would go in a tube that would go along his sleeves, and the tube would go inside a fake backpack, so he can get a gallon of Baja Blast and so he can bring it home.
I kind of respect that. There are legit preachers here on Twitch. There are. I respect people who theft something that they believe in. When it's like, you're really screwing over big fast food, which like at the end of the day, they make enough money. And it's like 10 cents a gallon.
It's like when you ask for water at Chipotle and you just get like lemonade from the fountain machine.
Pelp, you saw the light. The music stopped on Goy. I'm getting nervous.
What were you playing earlier? That was some bopping beats.
It was some bopping beats. This is Soviet wave.
Soviet wave?
Yeah, it's nice and royalty free.
There's a new Soviet game coming out called Atomic Heart. I really want to play that game. It sounds like funky fresh.
Well, hopefully we all live long enough to see that. Ongoing Muffin. Who was your childhood crush?
I thought about this long and hard. It was really hard. I had to go through games. I had to go through cartoons.
Too quiet.
I had to go through childhood crushes that rejected me.
It's alright. I was there too. I can name all of my childhood crushes on 10 fingers, and all of them said, no, by the way, you have a booger.
One of them was just like, I gave him a box of chocolates, and then someone else took the credit.
All right.
And that was a dick move.
Well, tell me about the one that really stuck out from the rest. Tell me about the one that you want to see be recreated here on a beautiful pad of paper.
Tifa Lockhart from Final Fantasy VII. Clap!
Did you get it?
Clap! Yeah, it's a Tifa Lockhart from Final Fantasy VII.
Who is it?
Tifa from Final Fantasy VII.
Ooh, nice. Okay, I got you. Yeah. I liked... My Final Fantasy crush was Quistis. Quistis from Final Fantasy VIII.
Oh man, I haven't played Final Fantasy VIII. I'm waiting for the remake. Come on.
You got to play 8. 8 is the best. We're not going to get into this. Tifa. Ooh, this is a good reference image. This is going to be a good
There were
one.
there were literally a ton of good reference images because she was recently in the Italian news.
The Italian news. Why was she in the Italian news?
So the Italian Senate was holding a meeting, and then over Zoom, in front of a Nobel Prize winner, and then some troll decided to leak not safe for work video of her, and then she became an Italian icon overnight.
Oh, ongoing muffin. What'd you do while I was gone? While I wasn't streaming? What were you doing?
What was I doing? I was writing you a letter. With all the very personal details.
Thank you.
And also, I got Pokemon Legends Varsity. I still play
It's going
Pokemon.
to be a very stylized version of Tifa.
I remember, like, it was the Polygon. I remember the Polygon one. That was the one I remember.
Saucy Fear, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate you, Saucy Fear.
That was hard. I had, like my brother. I got most of, like, exposed to my older brother because one of my older brothers is watching, like, him play games. And it's like, oh, look at that. Look at that thing that I'm not supposed to see because I'm a kid and he's, like, a teenager.
Yes, for some reason, Square Enix makes everyone hot in their games.
Yeah, they made the what's that one guy? The clown. Yeah. Kafka, he's hot.
Who's the clown?
From Final Fantasy VI. He's the guy that he became God.
I haven't played that one.
What else was who's hot? Like the Black Mage one, the one that doesn't show his face. I forgot what he's called. Takes up, Roundup. He's Beefaroni. Would you like women that can kick your ass?
Yes. Good question.
Yes. Me too, Moneyworms. Here at the Moneyworms channel, we like women, strong, independent women that can kick our ass.
Absolutely. I'm sick of people saying that they wouldn't too. You know?
Okay, I'm making a. Why? What do you mean? Go on. Who's why?
What? This outfit is. I like it, but it seems like just hard to work with.
I like how she's wearing like what's it called? The Steve Urkel straps. What is it? What's that thing? What's that called? What's that Steve Urkel straps? The one that you wear.
Suspenders.
Yeah, I like how she's wearing suspenders, and that means I don't know what she's suspending.
I wish I had this much hair, but I have a mullet and I'm happy, you know?
You're getting there. You're getting there.
Well, we're just going to let it ride in the back, you know?
I'm thinking of growing my hair longer thanks to you now.
Wow. Don't get a mullet, though, because then you're competing with me. There's only...
Oh, no, I'm going to, instead of the back, it's going to be in the front. It'll be a pompadour.
Ooh, nice. I like this.
Like,
I've created a lot of different stuff, and I will color in the, I don't know, gauntlets that Tifa is wearing.
The
gloves. I like the amount of variety that I have in my drawings tonight.
You got two from Scooby-Doo, one from real life.
This is goofy. Okay, here's the thing. Here's my one gripe with this, and I'm drawing a very important piece of this. My one gripe is you never wear suspenders with a belt. Has anyone ever talked about this with Tifa?
No, I don't think she ever about a fashion. I don't know.
You don't wear suspenders if you have a belt.
Wait, I wear suspenders with a belt. Wait, why are you not supposed to?
You need to stop
like
because it's the function of it.
But now, like, my pants are like really high, and they're protected. No one can like pants me. Just like Jacob's childhood bully from 1987. I don't know why I should have. I like how she has. I've been recently wearing gloves like that, and I'm just like, this is really helpful. But also, like, my hands are really warm, and my tips are cold.
Stop talking about your tips, please.
The fingertips? What?
No one
What?
wants to, Uncle Muffin, no one wants to hear how warm your fingertips are. Except for me.
Is that
how hot are they?
you?
If you put a temperature gauge on the tips of your fingers, what would it read?
80, 90, 98.
Exactly, Sonny. It defies fashion utility. That's what this is. It's fashion utility. I'm just telling you, Ugly Muffin.
Most anime
if you're wearing
characters
suspenders,
defy
if this is a formal thing that I'm going to tell you, if you're wearing suspenders, you do not need a belt. And people will say, if you're wearing a belt with suspenders, they're going to say, "Look at that chump." What is that word?
Which word? A chump?
It's like when you've already done something. It's like
Redundant?
redundant. It's redundant.
Okay.
Thank you, Uncle Muffin. You passed it. Ungoy, that hurt. Warm appendages. You're like, you idiot. It's redundant. I had to bring up the baptism thing. I had to, Ungoy, because I had to understand it from the perspective of a person. Let's see. Well, we don't want to call. Oh, it's a different. Is it the same person? Who knows?
Call from
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Moneyworms.
But how you doing?
Doing great. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I just got hung up on, and I'm sad now.
I'm here to pick up the pieces of your broken heart.
Thank you.
We're gonna piece this back together.
Thank you, Squirrel.
Thank
you. My heart will never be the same. I've never been denied so hard in my life by someone.
The scars will heal. The pain will fade. It will be okay.
It will all be okay.
Ungoy, I think you need to time yourself out in the chat right now.
Do you know what they say? There's a saying for this, all right? It goes, time heals all wounds.
But the brokenhearted, is that what it is? Something like that?
Something like that, and I believe that. I'm a big believer in that.
Well, I'm glad you got an optimistic outlook on this. I hope that time does heal. I think last time you were here, 10 days ago, we were talking about me healing. The sunburn and everything did not come off in one piece, unfortunately.
That's right. You used aloe, though, right?
I used so much aloe and still peeling 10 days later, however long, and it was a ride, man. It was a ride from day one to day now. It's been an experience that I won't forget.
Think of how many of bits of microscopic skin flakes from you that are now coursing through the air and your recirculated central air system.
Some of them are not microscopic. I had to vacuum and there were pieces of me on the floor.
You literally vacuumed pieces of yourself up off the floor. That is a song by Avril Lavigne.
I thought about selling like bathwater, like go on to an OnlyFans, start selling pieces of me. Some random guys, somebody would have bought it, paid $6 for a little flap of me.
I used to take my skin flakes when I would get a sunburn and I'd roll them up. I would go to the beach. I would go to Long Beach Island in Jersey. And I would get a sunburn. I could tan though. I can tan very. I've got olive skin. And I would take my skin flakes and I'd roll them into a ball. LBI, yeah. Fantasy
Rolling
Island.
them up.
I was a Fantasy Island child. But anyways, I used to roll skin flakes of me into a ball, and I would flick them across the room, and I would say, out of sight, out of mind.
And then later, when somebody was cleaning your house, they'd find him on the floor and be like, "Who the hell is leaving pieces of
Pigeon,
themselves
how you doing? It's
for
good to see
every
you.
corner of the house?"
They would, but no one ever found out. It's the same way I would pick my nose and flick boogers wherever, because no one would ever pin it on me. They're not gonna. You can't get in trouble for that anymore.
You see, I used to have the same outlook when I lived at home because I didn't have that many bad habits, but like, I kind of like you with the toothpaste, just dripped everywhere. Like, it would go over the sink and mirror and everything, and I would just tell everybody it was whoever else brushed their teeth,
What?
except eventually I got my own bathroom, and it kept happening, so there's no way to hide that you're just a toothpaste-covered mess in there.
But were you sharing this bathroom with someone?
I was for a while, and then they remodeled their basement when I was like in my teens, and then I stopped sharing it, so everybody else kind of vacated that one, and it just became mine because I made a mess of it, clogged the drain with my hair, filled the sink with toothpaste, all that good stuff.
I'm glad you brush your teeth.
Brushing your teeth is a good habit. Nobody wants gingivitis, cavities, any of that stuff, but it's a mess. I'm not as skilled as some of these people must be in the chat that make fun of you for dripping down your arm because it happens. What else are you going to do?
You're all right. Okay, so we share that bond together. It's just kind of easier, right? You don't have to like spit into the sink and like you just kind of like and let it ride down your elbow.
Like, how can you tell you're getting all your teeth clean and the toothpaste doesn't like come off the toothbrush if you're not holding your mouth open the whole time, letting it just spill out?
Yeah, and all the dirty stuff flows out of it, and you're just scraping clean stuff in your mouth while all the dirty stuff leaves.
That's an even better point. I haven't even thought of it that way, but this is 100% way more efficient than any other way to brush your teeth.
You've committed, and you know what? People are going to look at you, and they're going to think you're crazy. People in this chat are doing it, but here's the thing. You have to keep it in mind that what you do and what you don't let other people do what makes you happy, and what makes you happy is brushing your teeth like a heathen.
The joy it brings me, immeasurable.
The joy of brushing your teeth. That's the book that you and I will collectively write. There is only one rule, and it is to leave your mouth open like you are just learning for the first time.
It'll be my follow-up to my first novel called Pieces of Me, as quoted by Crack Mother earlier.
Yes. Pieces of Me, Pieces of You. Ashley Tisdale. Who was it? Somebody wrote it? I don't know. Who was your childhood crush, Squirrel Guy?
All right, we're going to have to get into the nitty-gritty here. I knew you were going to ask this question, and really brought up some emotions from back in the day. I think we all had a role model in our life, an older individual who we fell for a little bit in our youth.
Yes.
For me, it had to have been Barb, the lunch lady.
Barb, the lunch lady.
I need you to picture Barb in your head.
Okay.
You know Lunch Ladyland, Adam Sandler, Chris Farley?
Yes.
Barb looked like Chris Farley, except she had a slight comb over, a little slimmer, and her mustache was slightly thicker.
Gotcha. Barb. Now, Barb, what was Barb's best meal, would you say, that really spoke to you?
Had to be Mystery Meat Mondays. It'd be a side of mashed potatoes with whatever they'd served on Friday that had been fermenting in the fridge since then, and they just slop it on the tray right there next to it.
Was this your favorite meal in school, or just the favorite one that Barb would?
Oh, the favorite one Barb would put together. The favorite meal from school, I had to be the square pizzas. Nobody can beat square pizzas.
Oh, the square pizzas. I know exactly what you're talking about. I used to have those for breakfast sometimes. When they started making them for breakfast when I went to middle school, and I was crushing pepperoni pizzas at like 7 a.m.
That is the pinnacle of health right there. Like, I'm right there with you. I have fond memories. Kindergarten when I was in school, and probably most people in this chat when they were in school was a half day. Now it's all day. But like
I had afternoon kindergarten, so like the bus would come around noon, so I'd always eat lunch at home. I remember so many times sitting on the floor with my little fold-out TV tray that was like 6 inches off the ground, square pizzas on it, watching Blue's Clues or whatever on the TV.
Yeah, when we were kids, we could do whatever the hell we wanted, in reason. And now it's like I can do whatever I want, but you know what I can't do you know what I can't do anymore?
What can't we do?
Eat a pizza at like 7 a.m. It's wild. You get so many freedoms, but at the same time, you're limited by your own body's capabilities to break down cheese and pasta and bread at 7 a.m.
I was about to say, we definitely could. We'd be feeling it by the afternoon.
Coke. Yeah. Yeah,
Do Coke
exactly.
at 7 a.m.?
I can't do it anymore. I used to be able to do it at 7 a.m. Well, agreed. You know, I like people there's always someone older than you that you have a crush on, you know, and it doesn't ever go away. And it's an admiration sometimes, and you just appreciated Barb's cooking, especially that mystery meat.
It was all the mystery meat and the way that when she would smile, the corners of her mouth would curl up, and the wart on her chin would just get this glimmer in the light to it.
The wart was smiling. The wart
was
would
smiling
smile.
right there with her.
I know. I'm having some technical grumbos. Yes. You know, you'd wash it down with a nice chocolate milk. I used to love chocolate milk. I found chocolate milk a little later in life when I was about 7. Let's draw Barb for you. I want to put Barb behind this, a nice lunch lady serving tray.
Perfect. I was always a strawberry milk kid, and I didn't drink strawberry milk from childhood to
my grandmother
adulthood.
Already. You were a strawberry milk kid? They did not have strawberry milk.
But I have to say you did not miss much, because after trying it again as an adult, I don't know how I drank as a kid. It's the most artificial. It's like when you drink banana Laffy Taffy. No matter what anybody says, it tastes like old bananas, how they were supposed to taste or whatever. Strawberry milk, banana Laffy Taffy, the most artificial tasting thing on the planet.
Some people like that. Like my dad likes that fake banana smell or taste, you know?
I know what you mean, yeah. Supposedly that quote-unquote fake banana is like real banana, but that type of banana went extinct. I think it's an urban legend, but supposedly there's fact behind it. Road Dexter says it's true, so there actually were different bananas. I still don't believe it.
Look, she's using the the spatula to itch her neck or something, you know?
Good old Barb. Barb was just like that. You captured her right there with that little detail.
Barb. Any other defining features about Barb?
She would only ever wear open-toe shoes.
You won't see those, but you can imagine them.
I think it was her bunions wouldn't allow her to wear regular sneakers. Let's think. Her shirts never quite reached her pants. You'd always see her belly button, and there was always lint in it. It was kind of like a little mystery, like a Kinder egg in her stomach. You never knew what was going to be in there. Might just be lint. Might be a penny in there one day.
We got to get this mystery meat too. She's serving you the mystery meat, you know?
Perfect. Oh, and it had to have been her voice too. She couldn't have been older than 40, but by the looks of her face and her voice, you would have thought she was 80. It was straight up been smoking since out of the womb.
Gotcha. All right, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you know, our lunch ladies always smoked too. You could tell, but who wouldn't? You serve a bunch of shithead kids all day, and you slave
you
over.
You gotta take the edge off.
Yeah, you have to do it somehow. You know, you gotta take the edge off somehow. Look, it's like you're getting. Look at. There's the kitchen behind her and everything. You see where it's made. My favorite, I also liked, we called them Italian dunkers.
I don't think I had Italian dunkers, but what were in them? What were they?
It was just bread with cheese, and you dipped it in...
Oh, yeah, we had those. I don't know what we called them, but yeah, we had that.
Yeah, well, the correct nomenclature is Italian dunkers.
We had those, and we had these like breadsticks. They were like giant, basically mozzarella sticks, and they had cheese in the middle. It might have been the same thing you described, but we had those, and we also had cheesy garlic bread, which is what I would call your Italian dunkers.
Cheesy garlic bread, Italian dunkers. Yeah, that's pretty much what that is then, I guess. Bosco sticks. What the hell's a Bosco stick? Oh, God.
I think that's what they were called. Yeah. Bosco sticks, and you'd have get a little cup of marinara with them, and those things were both disgusting as they had like almost no flavor, but also delicious because the little bit of flavor they had was just like this garlicky butter in the back of your throat.
Austin YOLO, how you doing? I was thinking about Boston. What did you call them? Boston Dunkos? Boston Dunkers? Boscos?
Bosco sticks. I'm reading what Filipino said. I think that's what they were called. Bosco sticks.
That's like, have you ever taken those, the quizzes that are like, what part of the United States, we can guess where you're from in the United States based on how you say these words. Have you ever taken one of those?
I've seen them, but I haven't taken one. Like, for instance, like Bubblers, Water Fountain in the North, or something like
Buggy,
that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Roundabout. Whenever I take it, I get Jacksonville, Florida, which is both very, very close and very insulting.
All right, I got to ask you, because I was having a full-on, not argument, but definitely discussion with some other people. You're from, you would say you're probably from the South. You're in Florida, Atlanta, etc.
Yes, my formative years were in the South. I will say I am from the South, yes.
Yeah, so you're not the typical Southern boy, but you're definitely from the South. I'm from Missouri.
Mullet.
Would we count Missouri as the South or not? I never have when I was growing up, but as I've moved away from it, people have told me otherwise, and I've been like, I guess maybe I'm from the South.
I think so. I think it's kind of like a grandfathered thing. I think there's a lot of similarities, even though geographically it might not be the traditional South. I would also consider Tennessee and Kentucky the South, and while more southern than Missouri or Missouri,
Exactly.
I would say that it still is kind of like they're in the SEC.
Yes. I think there's a fine line in Missouri. Like, you get like halfway through the state and you're in the South. Halfway above, you're in the North. It's like a very different, because you said like Missouri and your whole diabetes and stuff like that. That's all like south of the southern Missouri. You definitely hear all that. You got Branson down there, all country music, all that stuff. But then you go north and it's pretty much just Midwest. It's cornfields and
it's true. I think that is the last point of the South. That is the last point, and it's unique to that state, because I think if you go you can't just draw a parallel line and say these things are still in the South. No, it's like that is the furthest north you can go, but still be in the South. I believe is Missouri. Yes.
All right. I'm glad I got a little bit of closure on this from an impartial third party. It helps me out.
You did. And you know what? A lot of people don't even consider Florida the South. I think Florida's on a very... It is also the southernmost northern state, if that makes any sense, because it's all people from out of town. In fact, this is what they say about Florida, okay? This is what they tell you when you're in Florida, okay? The further north you go, the further south you get, until you hit Valdosta.
I believe that's true, probably, because you think of like the southern tip of Florida, and that's nothing like the South. You got like all your what is it, Cape, whatever, all the other islands down there. Yeah.
That's like a Florida. That's like Florida accent. It's not crazy, you know. It's like Florida accent. Like I'm from Florida. I fix bikes. Everybody in Florida knows each other, you know.
I get what you're saying, Florida man over here.
I own it, though. You know what? I own it. I've been there the longest. That's where my family lives. It's just part of who I am, all right? It's okay to be a little dumpster in your life.
We all got a little dumpster in our lives.
We all got a little dumpster in our lives.
Some of it's on fire. Some of it's not. Just management.
I hope that this
Moneyworms.
image brings you a lot of joy, seeing Barb in her natural element, creating for you a mystery meat and corn dish as Barb scratches the back of her neck with the spatula that she will then put into the mystery meat. And it all comes full circle, because much as you had a sunburn, so did Barb. And that is now in your meat, and you've consumed it. You're now one with Barb. You have processed Barb.
There's a little piece of Barb inside of all of us, is what I'm gathering.
That's exactly. Clad thud. The South is odd, all right? I'm just going to tell you that. But I'll tell you, Squirrel Guy, thank you so much for getting this drawing. Thank you for calling in. Thank you for being an amazing member of this community. This has been a very rad call.
Of course, much love to you and much love to chat. Have a rad one.
Rad call. Rad call. Pigeon, it is childhood crushes, all right? This is Barb. Barb was Squirrel Guy's childhood crush. Stop. Do not yuck yums.
Call from.
I'm sorry.
Hungry Muffin.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just want to say that sweet dreams, good night. I didn't mean to hang up on you. Sweet
I
dreams,
know.
good days,
It
everyone.
was the internet. I could tell.
Okay.
First of all, you would never hang up on me. I would never hang up on you.
Okay. Have a nice
Thank
night,
you.
everybody.
Thanks for
I
getting
love you
sleep
guys.
with us.
Respect women. Love you guys.
Yes. Respect women, respect everyone. There's a lot of respect going on. That was an interesting thing you threw in there at the end. I'm going off and thank you. It's true, though. YOLOpotamus. Wow. You know? Clad Thud, thank you for getting sleepy with us, by the way. I hope you're enjoying this. Midna, you chose to sit here.
Call from.
Civic.
Civic!
Yo, what's up, Money?
Not much,
How you
Civic.
doing?
How are your streams going?
Oh, it's going good, man. Thanks for asking. I appreciate that.
You do a lot of retro stuff.
Yeah.
Do you think that's
Yeah,
how
I'm
you
trying to
found
do
me?
stuff,
Did you
dude.
find me through retro things? How did you find me?
You know, let's see. You were recommended. Yeah, so it must have been based on my taste, right? Yeah.
Oh, yes. Yes. I'm
Yeah.
glad. The recommended thing works. It's good. It's the only discoverable feature about Twitch that I think works. Otherwise, this
You're just
platform
anonymous
is
out there.
it's rough.
Yeah, like you get lost in the shuffle easy, for sure.
There's like 1 million people who stream, but no one has a stream like ours, Civic, where we delve into retro themes and live like we weren't in the current shit show of the world that we're in today.
Oh my god. Hey, I recommend your stream to a lot of people, by the way. And the last person I showed it to, they opened up your channel and they just looked at it for 5 seconds. They're like, oh, that looks like something I would enjoy.
Thank you. Thank you for evangelizing the worm. It's what
Oh,
we
for
do
sure.
well here. And everyone, if you haven't already, please go check out Civic TV's stream. Can I get a shout out for Civic? Because if you like retro content like mine, you're going to enjoy Civic's. Civic, you do a lot of stuff with televisions.
Oh man, you're the man. Thanks for that. And yeah, I'm always having the television overlays on. I've actually gone through like 3 or 4 generations of like TV overlays and try to get it right. Yeah.
That's right, Devin. Yeah, it's you got to find your Sanyo. You know, I used a Sanyo. It's my
Yeah.
favorite version of Tube TV. I love a good Sanyo, and a close second, a nice Zenith.
Nice. Yeah. What about Sylvania? It's a classic, right?
Ooh, the Sylvanias are good too. I actually have a friend who recently I drove to pick up a Sylvania, and it works like a charm. Paid like maybe $15, and Tube TVs are hard to find now.
Man,
One
I
of
have a
those boxes.
combo TV and VCR upstairs.
Oof, I gotta get back into it. I want to get a big. We used to have a giant Panasonic with the tube. It must have been 100 pounds. We won
Yeah.
it at an amusement park, like a raffle.
That's a fucking sick prize.
I know. It was an amazing prize, and it was quality. I remember watching many a Disney Channel original. I'm telling you, it was not one of those that had its own stand, but it was like those would have been a 52-inch TV where they like come with their own cabinet. Remember those ones?
Yeah. Yeah. My dad had one.
Yes. So this was like right below. It was like a 40, maybe like a 43 tube TV, and it should have had supports that it came. It should have come with scaffolding.
Yep. Otherwise, it's just gonna like fall on your face one day. Like those things. Like you ever see Gross Point Blank at the end? Dan Aykroyd gets the TV on the head.
Yes. Yes.
Ultimate death scene.
It is. And the original Xbox had in the instructions, caution, may crush small children. And they were right with that. It is absolutely in there. You can quote me. It says, caution may crush small children. Do not store the unit like above people's heads. Because that's how technology used to be. It used to be so big it could crush you.
And they're just getting out in front of that. They're like, you know what, this is probably going to crush someone, so let's just cover our asses legally. And
Thank you, Casey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
yeah, we used to.
Man.
There was a chance that you would be crushed by your technology. And I guess there's a different form of crush happening to all of us with technology. It is not a physical crush. I think it is a mental crush that now technology has this crushing grasp on us, where you have to go live on the internet to feel loved by people.
I mean, yeah, actually. And it's like, if you don't, then like you're somehow in the past. If you're not like either selling NFTs or streaming, you don't know what time it is, right?
If you're not getting hacked on your Discord, what are you doing? You know, sign IT agree. Just put me out of my misery. I would love to be like boxed up in a TV, and it turns on and it's actually like me, and it's, you know, it's at my funeral, and then when it turns off, you can see the TV is like a little bit translucent, and I'm in there all bunged up in there, and just bury me like that. That's kind of cool, you know. Stacy.
Yeah, man. What if, like, you know, what if these things we watched on TV actually lived in our TVs? What would they do when we switched the channel?
That's true. That sounds like a Family Guy skit from 2008.
Right. And saying those words, I'm like, who switches the channel anymore? That doesn't even exist. You don't switch channels.
I used
Old
to
man talking.
Yeah, no, agreed. It's like you had to turn off the TV, and you would see that, like, you'd see the tube stop, and like you'd see that line go, you know, and you would think that whatever you were watching just got sucked into the nether. I used to think the same thing about the portraits in Harry Potter. What do they do after all the children went back into their dormitories and they were there amongst themselves, you know? Can you imagine that? You're there for infinity with, you're just, you know, what happened?
Completely going stir crazy, right? They jerk off. Oh my god. Just
Yeah,
like,
they were
stop
jerking
looking
off,
at
I
that.
guess. I guess you gotta if you're a painting, you still need to jerk the gurk, you know?
Love that.
That's another
But, man,
thing, you know, that's people don't realize that, is that the paintings, they were all hooking up with each other. And you'd be like, hey, that baby wasn't there in that painting in the original one.
And that's how paintings are made.
Portrait orgies. I'd go to that. I'd pay a $500 getaway to that kind of a thing, a portrait orgy, where like you yourself with a portrait. I'm getting ahead of myself.
I just like to watch.
I know. Fun to watch, fun to participate. It's just fun for the whole, well, it's fun for some of the family. Do not sexualize Harry Potter portraits. Let's move on.
Oh,
Who
man.
was your childhood crush?
I got a good one for you. I had time to think this over. You know, Sigourney Weaver in Ghostbusters.
Ah, so of
You know the
course.
scene, right? where she's
Ghostbusting
possessed?
Sigourney. Sigourney
Yeah.
Buster.
That's right.
Lots
And,
of Sigourney busting, I'm sure.
So, you know, she gets possessed and she starts calling herself the Gatekeeper.
Yes.
I always wanted to be the Keymaster. You know what I mean?
Let's get a nice Ghostbuster Sigourney.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And the hair. You got to get the hair right.
Of
Telling
course.
you. That was what did it.
Sigourney Weaver Ghostbusters. Was she in Ghostbusters 2? There was I got to be honest, I never saw Ghostbusters 2.
Oh, really? It's great, actually. It's, of course, just like, it's another sequel. You know what I mean? But really entertaining as far as that goes. There's the major whole sequence where they bring the Statue of Liberty to life. That was insane.
Ah. Oh, I do remember that. It's like they had to, how can you one-up the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man? Oh, you know.
Exactly.
Get the, no, you know, look, you know, Stay Puft Marshmallow. Yeah, Sigourney in Alien as well, you know. Sigourney
Ooh,
just
yeah.
doesn't miss.
Yeah, absolutely. So I actually did a day of Ghostbusters and Alien movies on stream. Just Sigourney'd it up all day.
I love that. Sigourney
Yeah,
it up.
and so back to Ghostbusters 2, though, my thing with that was always that they controlled the not Empire State Building, the Statue of Liberty. They controlled it with a Nintendo controller, the like advantage pad.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. The one with the joystick.
Yeah, that always blew my mind as a kid.
All right, that was just Nintendo's way of getting their
There you go.
schmutzels in there, you know.
And man, did you ever watch The Wizard as a kid?
Ah, yes, where he plays a bunch of. I haven't seen that. I've only seen parts of that. I've actually not seen the whole thing. No.
Just an extended commercial for Super Mario Brothers 3, basically.
Yeah, Super Mario
Like-
Brothers 3. But here's the thing, like, that was back when you could do that stuff, and people were like, "Wow, innovative." Now it's just like cringy.
Yeah, completely. Very true. There was like novelty to it back then. It's like, oh, this hasn't been done.
Yeah. Yeah, The Wizard. We talked about that recently. I actually think we talked about that recently on stream because I was like, wasn't there a movie where like the whole thing is just one big video game, and no one believed me that it was The Wizard, and it ended up
There's,
being The Wizard.
The Power Glove scene. That's the scene, right?
Yes.
But man,
This is the
you're
scene you
coming
wanted, the
through
one
on
where she's in
hair
the
for that.
doorway, right?
Yes, exactly. Yep.
Yes.
And Venkman, Bill Murray's character, shows up and like, yeah, classic.
That was your awakening at that moment.
That's right.
Wow, yeah, that's a kid's movie right there, for sure. There's a bed in the background.
Right. And man, but yeah, kids movies back in the day, super suggestive scenes in it. And like, you know, back in the day you could like sneak some F-bombs into a kids movie. That was like the thing. Like you could get away with like one, you know?
Yeah, I still think you can. I think there's a rule that's like if it's under, like you gotta like kind of bargain for your shits and pisses and that, or like you can drop an F-bomb. I'd love to see one in a Star Wars movie. I know that they probably would never do that, but I think that would just be illustrious.
They got to do that. I mean, they got to get like the fans back somehow, right?
Yeah, I don't know how they would
But-
do it, but it'd be great if like Han Solo would just drop a nice fuck, you know?
So the MPAA ratings are actually super political. Like if they don't like your films that you've done already up to that point, they will like be harsher on rating you. And like, yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. There's no like objective standard there. It's all policy.
Interesting. I'm learning
Yeah.
about, what'd you call it? The USDA?
Oh, the MPAA. Yeah, Motion Picture Association of America thing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What
Yep.
is this poll?
I'm
Does
digging
ghost,
it.
because ghost but busting makes me feel good. It does. Very nice.
I managed to multitask. I voted on that
78.
too. Definitely makes me feel good. This is great hair. I'm digging this. This is awesome.
It is, and just for you, Civic, I'll color in the. Wait, it's not really working. The come on, get juicy with it. Come on, get juicy,
Those are the-
please.
Those are the two standout details, though: the dress and the hair.
There we go. There we go.
Crushing
Now
it.
it's working. We've got the shimmer. It is. It's a good scene. It's a good movie. It's for the kids. I remember renting, you know, and you do too, at Blockbuster,
Oh,
and
for sure.
you know, you'd have to rewind tapes because some asshole watched Meet the Deedles before you and didn't rewind. So at halfway through, you see all the spoilers.
You know, you get the rewind charge. Like if you don't rewind it, you return the tape. They charge you like $1 or something like that. Yeah.
I don't remember
You can't
that.
Rewind. That's right.
I don't remember that, but I do remember renting games so much it probably was more than the game was actually worth. And like,
Yeah.
isn't that something? You know, you rent Yoshi's Island like 10 times, and it's like the cost of the cartridge.
Man, I would always rent Wonder Boy and Monster Land. Anyone feel me on that? That's a random game. But yeah,
Monster Boy.
Wonder Boy and Monster Land.
What was that? Was
I think
that
was
on-
the name of it.
Was that on the NES?
I think that was on Sega.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sega. The Genesis?
Yeah, Sega Genesis.
I do love the Sega Genesis. What a unique... I remember playing a game called Vector Man on the Sega Genesis.
Vector Man. Man, I don't remember that. Yeah.
I played Vector Man. I played Streets of Rage.
Yes.
I
But
played...
you know what? So back then, you couldn't just Google every game that there is. There was no Steam. You couldn't just like figure out what was out there. You
Echo
just
the
had
Dolphin.
to sort of feel
That's
it out,
true.
I guess.
I used
remember
to
Echo
jump
the Dolphin.
I used to get Echo the Dolphin as far as down I could and jump it up and make it hit on all the rocks and it would bounce around. And I thought if I did it enough that I would like Echo the Dolphin in this like weird cutscene would like split in half, Mortal Kombat style on the rocks.
Yes.
It never happened though.
Man, trying to break the game.
I used to do that. People used to try to do that, break games, and now they break games and speed run, and it's like giving me childhood me the middle finger because I could never do that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wave
That shit
race,
is
Kai
insane.
Busey.
You know, on stream, people will be doing like speed runs, but just hard resetting every time they screw it up a little bit, and I can't watch that. Just like over and over and over.
So, I'm thinking in the future maybe for a charity stream that I would try to speed run a game because I think that it would take a lot of training, and I want to get like 100th best on a game. But wouldn't that be something?
Man.
Wouldn't that be something to get like a 100 in the top 100 of like Bomberman 2? You know?
That is a fun game. I mean, all the Bombermans. I don't even specifically remember Bomberman 2, but hell yes, Bomberman. Yeah.
Wow.
But man, you should speedrun Oregon Trail.
Maybe I should. Maybe I should become an Oregon Trail speedrunner. It's like, and my whole strategy is just like full bacon, 30 horses. We get there as fast as we can. I don't care if it's cold. We're fording the river.
blankets.
Light stuff. We're all like 5 people are gonna die, but me as long as I make it. And that could be it. I don't think anyone's speed ran Oregon Trail 2 before. Probably, but I could probably beat that, I think. I've got enough experience in Oregon.
You'd like have the market cornered on that one. That'd be dope. We should do it.
Oregon Trail speedrunner. I never thought that's where my life would take me, but maybe. Speaking of which, I want to keep good track of time because we will be playing Oregon Trail late into the night tonight. I'm very excited. I hope you're excited as well.
I'm into it. I'll be there.
Awesome. Well, Civic, I hope you enjoyed your Sigourney Weaver.
Yes, thanks for the drawing, man. I appreciate you.
Of course, I appreciate you, and everybody right now, go shoot Civic TV a nice follow if you like retro stuff. Rad call, Civic.
Thanks, man. Have a good one.
Hopefully tonight we don't get any stack overflows or whatever those things are called. The stack overflows. It's 10:56. It's getting there. I'll take one more call and then we'll switch over. We're going to play Oregon Trail for like, I don't know, until I get tired. I'm going to have fun with it. Crack mother.
Call from.
Dustin.
Odd
Go
Dustin.
Hey,
How you doing, Odd Dustin?
I thought maybe you went to the restroom, took a restroom break.
I might, because you know what? We're going to be playing games. I don't know why I'm such a pissy boy right now, but I'm going to use the bathroom. Please, if you can, look at chat. Look at them and respond to them and have conversations. Odd Dustin, you're a very odd and interesting person. I know that you can do this.
I can be.
All right.
I can. Rollo Dexter, how's it going? What's my real name is Dustin. Odd is just a nickname. No bong rips for me. I haven't had a bong rip in 30 plus years. Did you ever get your NFTs made? No, I did not. Did you grow up in Florida? Thank you. No, thank the Lord. I grew up in California. What makes me so odd? I do a bunch of weird, dumb shit. I used to do street performances and get in a box and have people ask me weird questions. Speed run record for Oregon Trail is 3 minutes and 35 seconds. Really? 3 minutes and 35 seconds? Wow. Although California has got enough weird crap to where it could be Florida number 2 sometimes. Depends on the day. and where you live.
There's
7
no
days a guy
way
named
that the
us.
speed run record for Oregon Trail 2 is 3 minutes. It takes you
Right?
like 20 seconds to get out of the starting area because you're carrying too much shit.
Somebody hacked it. Somebody hacked it.
That's a good idea. That's a good point. I'm going to play it legit, no glitches. Glitchless.
I think,
Glitchless.
Rolodexter, I think you can't really
Speedrun
say you
history.
dated somebody at 7, because at 7 years old you can't afford to go somewhere and pay for things and go on dates. That's cute, but it's not actually dating, I don't think.
Fucking with your cat. You got to fuck with your cat sometimes. All right. I'm excited for Oregon Trail. It's going to be fun. I'm excited. Any percent, exactly. We're doing any percent. That's the thing. You can choose to go
Any
to a
percent run, there you
place.
go.
Or maybe the speed run is that you do what we did and we just turn around at Independence and go back to where we started. And that's beating it.
You're just like, screw this. We're going back home. We don't need to deal with Denver.
Royals Master, welcome. We don't have to deal with Den yet. We don't have to go through. We were so close, but we keep getting the stack thing. But that's fine because it makes the game interesting. You know, we've never beaten it on this stream because the game is so hard to play because it is almost unplayable because you have to run DOS. You have to run it through. It's just not going to happen. We're not. And I remember getting that in the original game. It's just part of life. It's part of life on the Oregon Trail. Sometimes you get a stack overflow and everything fucks up. But you know what? We need a stack overflow emote now.
Have you seen the game Oregon Trail? It's like a zombie-based
Yes.
Oregon Trail wannabe.
Yes, someone mentioned that. I will play it. I'm an Oregon Trail purist, but I will try all forms of Oregon Trail.
We actually have the ending of the Oregon Trail is about 20, 30 minutes from here. You can go drive over there and see it. They got a big plaque and wagon and everything.
Wow.
It's a whole deal up here in Oregon. Yeah, when you make it to the end, we'll wave.
Oh, so there's like an actual little finish line that they've immortalized there.
Yes. It's in Oregon City. But it does exist. It's a thing.
Oregon City. I can't stand rings. I can't stand people. I can't.
Were you wearing those?
I was wearing them all stream. I can't stand having things on me. I don't think I'm ever gonna be a watch person.
So you're never gonna get married then?
Ah, fuck. You and my mom.
I mean, I've had my ring on now for quite a while. So.
Do you have one of those? What kind of ring do you have? Because I really like the gold ones. People
I
are
have,
getting those tungsten ones now.
I have a custom-made silver ring that matched my wife Carnival's silver ring that has her, what do you call it? The engagement ring was an opal with a silver, custom silver. We got it at a Ren fair, and we said, hey, can you make matching bands for our wedding? And the lady said, yep, and she handmade custom silver bands.
I like that. I went to this website. You can go to this farm and you can forge your own rings together and hammer them and make them custom. And I just love the idea of that. Can you imagine being
That's
like,
awesome.
oh, someone's like, oh, a nice ring. And you're like, yes, my significant
I
other
made this.
forged this ring for me like a dwarf
Right.
in
Yeah.
Balgoon.
In Valhalla. We went to Valhalla and
Yeah.
forged it.
That's what I want, and that's why I haven't found anybody yet. Because every person's like, I don't want to forge a ring. I want to forge. It needs to have like +10 stamina. It's got to be perfect.
Yeah, well, mine has +10 charisma, but -10 stamina. So
It's because you don't smoke weed anymore.
no.
30 years. You haven't smoked weed for one of me length of times.
Yeah, and in high school, I got into a whole bunch of trouble and couldn't control myself. And when I had to make up my whole junior year in continuation school, I decided to get sober.
Very Devin, thank you. Well, you know what? You took control of your life and you made a commitment to not smoking grass in Oregon. You know what? I commend you for that, because I feel like if I was there, I'd be shoveling edibles into me like I was a hungry hippo, you know?
Oh man, they're at every corner. You got the Magic Lettuce place down the street, Electric Lettuce it's called. There's all kinds of places around here.
Never too late to revisit, exactly. Well, Dustin, you are now a taken man. But before then, when you were a child, you had a crush. You had someone that caught your eye early on where you said, maybe I want to craft this person a ring in Mount Doom. Who was this person?
Well, I would say that my crush was actually Carney Bao, because I met Carney Bao when I was 16. And I used to drive her to all her boyfriends' houses. Like, what was it? Like 4 different boyfriends, I think it was. And actually, one time I drove her to go beat up somebody that she thought was trying to get with one of her boyfriends. So I was like, ooh, a girl fight, let's go. I picked her up in my car, drove her up there, and the girl was gone. I was like, dang it. I wanted to see this fight. And I was like, hey, you know, if you're not working out with your boyfriend, you could give me a call tonight. And I could, you know, we could talk. She just didn't even notice that I was hitting on her or anything.
I love that.
It wasn't
story.
until we turned 18, because we're both born on the same day, and so we went out for our 18th birthday, and that's when we got together. So I was actually an adult when I got together with Carney Bell.
I love that story. Birthdays always go well. You know, birthday is the one day where you can always count on, you know, a good time, you know, and that's great.
Oh, yeah.
I love that for you. That is such a fantastic story. I didn't think that a person would call in and say the childhood crush is the person that I'm with today. I'm very happy.
Yeah.
A lot of these people, you know, Squirrel Guy did not, or whoever, I forget who, it was a Squirrel, no, it wasn't Squirrel Guy, it was somebody else told me, it was Civic told me to draw Sigourney Weaver, and Civic did not end up with Sigourney Weaver. And Roller Dexter did not end up with Duck from the Hex Girls. And I did not end up with my childhood crush. It's okay, though. Not yet. Exactly. All right. Not yet. Okay. You still have time.
Yeah. We're not dead yet.
That's true. We're not. We're getting there. My bones are getting there, you know. I'm going to start having to eat calcium sulfate.
The funny thing is that, like, we went out to this concert together because we were turning 18 years old together, and I was just going as friends. But by the end of the night, you know, she was hugging on me, and we ended up coming back to my place and making out, and we've been together and living together practically ever since.
Woo! Odd Dustin, you odd boy. Odd boy! I love it. Oh, good question. Viking Kid is asking you what concert. That's a good question.
We went to, it was a Flotsam and Jetsam prong concert, probably 2 bands no one's ever heard of. And there was a death metal Christian band that opened for them that was a local band, which was really weird. But they basically sang about the Lord, but in death metal. So you couldn't really understand what they were saying.
I love it.
And then I actually cracked my chest in the mosh pit that night.
Ooh.
And was hurt for about 6 weeks.
You cracked your sternum?
Yeah, and I had a stick shift that was a 3 on the tree, so I had to shift, and it hurt to shift my car. It was a nightmare.
That sounds like a nightmare. VMAX, Japanese ditto. It does seem like a nightmare.
If you look up Flotsam and Jetsam and Prong, then you'll see the kind of bands that we both went to see that night.
Wow. I love that. What a great concert. Cracked your chest. You know.
Yeah.
Well,
got a girlfriend.
I need you to describe for me. You walked away with a cracked chest, but also a plus one girlfriend, -1 chest bone.
Yeah, pretty much.
This ring is a little frog. I like this ring. It's a little tiny frog. Well, describe to me as Carnival was at this concert. Leave no description behind. You feast your eyes on
she was like plip, plap, plow. She had it going on. She had probably had a crop top. I'm guessing there was probably a crop top involved. Most likely super tight jeans with a lot of holes. Think 80s heavy metal curly hair, like teased and up, and hairsprayed, and probably Vans. I'm thinking maybe Converse, but probably Vans, like those, those Vans with the checkers.
Oh,
like that.
yeah. Timeless.
Yeah, she was probably wearing Vans with checkers. Carnival's big Anthrax fan, so very, very heavy metal, very 80s heavy metal. Even though this was 1990 for this show, it was 1990.
Nice. Good year.
Yeah.
Belt?
Probably had lipstick on, maybe, yeah.
What color hair?
It's like light brown. Back then, it might have had some, like, a little bit of, like, blonde in there, too. I don't think she hadn't started coloring her hair, like, bright colors yet. Eventually, we got to a place where Carnival's had a lot of different crazy colors. Orange, pink, and purple. Yeah, no, there you go. Definitely big hair, that's for sure.
I didn't go big enough on the hair. We're going to go bigger hair even.
Yeah, there you go, yeah.
I'm saving the face for last. What kind of, like, there you go. I feel like people wore that in the 90s. I want to put her on a car. Yeah,
she was probably, well, I had a pretty crap car. I had a 1966 Plymouth Valiant with a ding on the door, and I spray painted a peace sign on it to hide the ding, and it leaked exhaust into the car, so you had to drive with the windows down.
Wow, that's, yeah, that's really, what do they say, going uphill to work both ways or whatever, uphill to school both ways? I feel like that's kind of...
Well, it only cost me $250, so that's what you get for a $250 car.
That's true.
I sold my Volkswagen Bug that I should never have sold, and I got this stupid Valiant for some reason.
I love it.
I loved my Bug too. I miss that car. If I were to get another car like a fixer-upper, I think I'd probably get a Bug.
Nice. Yeah, that's that's part of life, is getting a bunged up car. It's just a good learning experience.
Oh man, I've had we counted it up. I used to do this stream on Saturdays before I stopped streaming on Saturdays. It was called Car Talk. Ooh. And we counted it up. I've had 27 different cars.
Wow, that's a lot of cars. That's
it's a ridiculous amount of cars.
Why so many cars? Just you like fixer-uppers, or you just like lemons?
Well, I was broke and had a bunch of different, like, cheap cars that would break, and then just different opportunities. Like, I had a car that I think I bought it for like $150 from a tow yard, and then I drove it home and it stopped working, and then it got towed away, and I was like, well, it only cost me $150. I'm not going to go pay to get it out of the tow. And I had a Geo Metro that I put 6 engines into.
It's too many engines.
I just had all kinds of cars.
That's too many engines. I feel like by the 3rd engine, I'd say, you know what? I think it wasn't meant to be.
I was making payments on the stupid thing, and the engine blew up at 80,000 miles. Wow. But you can get an engine for a Geo Metro. You can get an engine delivered to your house for $250. So
it's a steal.
It was super cheap.
Yeah, because no one's doing that. They're sitting on a bunch of Geo Metro. They're giving them away at that point.
And then I could switch it out in one weekend. So I would just say, well, here we go. It's engine switching weekend, and I'd switch one out probably every 6 months because I was driving too much.
Engine switching weekend. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to do that yet, at least.
Yeah, me too.
Carnival, I'm glad I brought you honor to your drawing. I hope that this looks exactly the way that Odd Dustin saw you on top of that car when there was somebody else, and think of that, you could have been with somebody else all these years, but now you're with Odd Dustin, and Odd Dustin seems like one of the most interesting people that I know, because Odd Dustin's had like 1 million cars, and you've traveled with carnivals, and I feel like you have a very eclectic lifestyle.
Yes, I do. Was a street busker practically when I used to do art on the street once a month for a while.
Wow. I've been thinking of busking. Give me some busking tips.
Well, the one of the things that helps out is to be in a place where people really don't care that you're doing it because you don't get hassled so much. So we would go to the art walk, and we had this thing called walking gallery. So you could just show up with your art and stand there with us, and we would stand there like a gallery, but it would be on a street corner, and then we would move from corner to corner every hour. So, and I was like, these people aren't looking at us, and so I started doing things like challenging people to dance offs, and I brought my own cardboard and I was like, hey, you dance off now. And no matter how good they can dance, because I can't dance, no matter how good they can dance, I would always tell them that they got served and that I was better than them, because that's how you do it in a dance off.
Confidence.
So I think you just go somewhere where there's a bunch of stuff happening, and then, it's kind of like you're blending in. You're not just that annoying guy on the corner trying to get people to pay you to do stuff. You're part of the overall event.
You were busking so smartly that you were unbusking almost. It's like when you don't realize you're watching an advertisement and you watch it and then you're like, fuck, it's an advertisement. I've already given you my time. That's kind of what you did. You blended. You unbusked the busk.
Well, plus you have to have, even if your talent is having no talent, you got to just own it.
Yeah, that's true. That's what I do on the internet.
Own it.
You got to own it. You got to own being a dingus on the internet.
Exactly.
Well, this was wholesome. This was nice. I'm glad that we had one person today that found their childhood crush. And I'll do, don't worry, Dustin, I'll do a stream where you can tell me your real childhood crush, and Carnival won't be there. But thank you so much for joining us tonight. I appreciate you. Thank you. This has been a very rad call.
Good luck not getting dysentery.
That's true. Let's not get dysentery. Oh, rad call, Dustin. Rad call. All right, everybody, I'm going to shut down the phone lines real quick. We're going to switch over right now. We're going to play. I'm going to go and I'm going to grab a little bit of. I actually might grab a little bit of whiskey tonight, because if you know anything about Oregon Trail, it's something you can buy. I don't know what you use it for. But it's going to be about a 5-minute switch over. We're going to switch over to Oregon Trail 2. And for those of you that only watch me for art, it's fun. For those of you that only watch me for Oregon Trail 2, stick around. It's going to take about 5 minutes. Let's see if we can get to Oregon without both dying and without stack overflow. I'll be right back. It took a lot less time than I thought to get ready for this. I already had it queued up because I'm smart. Let's move this. Okay. Yes, there we go. It is. Help me play this game. Oh, phone noise. Let's see. This is as best as it's gonna get. All right, welcome everyone to Oregon Trail. Let's start a new game. What do we name? What are we naming ourselves? Everyone's excited for this. Everyone's excited for this. I'm glad we're all excited for this. Blorbo. Blorbo. What are we? Greenhorn? Adventurer? We remember when we did that thing where we were like the wagon leaders and we got demoted? Greenhorn. I like that. I kind of like, let's be a saddle maker. Maybe that will give us an edge. Oh my gosh, that's no money at all. Look at the discrepancy from a saddle maker to a doctor. That's a lot of money difference. Yeah, Christian did lead us into it. Is there a trail guide? All right, we'll be a trail guide. Excuse me. No, Sophos. Stop. Come on. All right. We learned our lesson last time. We're going to leave. Let's leave. Let's see if there's any more technology in the 60s, in the 1860s. Doctor. Yeah, you're right. You got to be a doctor. Why wouldn't you? Let's leave from, let's go from Nauvoo. And we want to go to, let's go to Jacksonville, Oregon. The dark history of the Oregon Trail, yeah. It's a dark history. It's a very dark history. Wow, my cat's really going nutso-butso in the back there. I require that. Conestoga. Alright, so Bonkbot, you want in? Bonk boy. Yeah. I like that. We're gonna go Max Barty here. Me, please. Casey. Melbo. Melbum. And you are the age that you get. You do not get to change. Yes, James. James Leach. Did I do that right? Yes. Kid Bum. Tim, you have to sit out one for that. Corn B. So we're taking two 12-year-olds, 40. This is a good spread. I don't know how this family works. Let's get it going. Band. I'm a doctor. We've come to Nauvoo in 1860. Setting off journey to Jacksonville. Sounds good. Not west. We got a wagon. You still got to buy other stuff, but you know what? We learned the hard way. What does this guy have to say? Oh. The phone. I'm sorry. I know. Hold on. Give me a second. Cornba. Alright, we're back. Hello, friend. Yes, I am. Oh, your home caught fire. Well, that's... You should go west. You know, you lost all your stuff. You should go west. I'm glad you're cooking dinner and you got the thing. Double chin. Yeah, they really did a good job of showing everyone in their best. They're the creators of the game. Pardon. Yeah, what'd you say? It's because there's full voiceover in this game. Let's see if no, because it's too loud. It's insanely loud. I need to figure out how to turn down the volume of my internet. So yeah, I don't care. I don't have anything to trade with you. Let's find the guy that hooks everything up for us. Yes. 6 months. That's what we want to do. We want to do 6 months, and we need to buy more bacon. The merchant. Look at this clown. Is this your cousin? Dang, I know, everybody, I kind of do look like that guy, I'm not gonna lie. Yep, we're gonna get 2 axes, shit ton of biscuits, as many biscuits as we can fit in our humble abode. Blankets, we learned that blankets are a big deal. All of us need blankets. No one needs butter. We all need butter. We need 15 butters to be exact. This is trading. You trade with the candy. We only need 2 candies. No one's gonna eat the candy. You need some hard cider? We'll get you some booze. We already have a coffee pot. As many sardines as his body can handle. We need some Dover powder. We need more. We learned that. We need, like, triple the amount of dried vegetables that we thought we would need. And beans. We need beans and vegetables. Ham? Yes. Ham and hammers. That's what I'm known for. We've got 2 hammers and 35 pounds of ham and a harmonica. Hams, hammer, and harmonicas. We need a little bit more gunpowder because we need some grease. They don't really do a great job of hooking you up in the beginning. Hat. 1 hat. We can share it. Who wants the hat? Who wants the hat from this party? A harmonica. Yeah, okay. What is this? James Fever powders? Yeah, that sounds like me. And some alcohol. The whole point of us buying the thing at the beginning is so we don't go through this. But I think that's how they get you. This guy's selling mules. We can get a better deal on mules. We get a better deal on mules and nutmeg, but you know what? We need as many onions as we can fit. Pemmican. Already it hooks you up with a ridiculous amount of pemmican. How are we going to pepper our pemmican if we don't have more pemmican? We don't need pistols. We need more rice. We need way more rope. We need 3 ropes. We need... Oh, that's 10 pounds of salt. I gotta be careful. We're gonna be way over. We need some salted pork. Yes, we do. Alright, we're getting going soon. Hold on. Adopt a wounded squirrel. Squirrel, did you travel with us yet? Hats don't fit me. You never need one. That's perfect. Alright, so the rest of you can... Whoever wants... Where's the bong? There's tobacco. Sarsaparilla. Just 1. 1 sassafras. Wow, they're really low on sassafras. Shot is for a shotgun. We'll take 1 shotgun just for bird hunting purposes. And 20 pounds of shot, whatever that means. Soap, we're going to smell good. We've got 10 cups. Okay, this is where they get you. We need another spare wagon, another axle, and like 2 more wheels minimum. And some more yokes. Alright, we're almost done. We're going to be like bankrupt by the end of this. Washboard, sure. A water keg, 4 of them. Whiskey. I forget who wanted whiskey. Roybos Master. Thank you for the gift of stuff. I appreciate you. Oh, I hope that went off. Are my alerts going off? Please let me know if they're not. Bird hunting. You know we got it. We need a bunch of gallons of whiskey and some winter scarves. Purchase. Goodbye. Medicines. You know what? I'm feeling good about myself. Let's go. We don't need medicine. We know half the... Nope. No, I don't want to talk to you again. We know half the time you just rub olive oil on things. Y'all have fun. Roybos, thank you for being here. Alright, let's talk to the guy. I don't trust this guy, this person. He's gone. He's in... Whatever. Who's Schmidt and Sons? What do you have? Different things. Allspice? Do you need spices? Basil? That sounds good. Boots? Yeah, let's get 6 boots for all of us and some borax. And that's it. We need some bonnets, because honestly, those are the things that, like, the game makes you lose when, instead of losing medicine. Okay. Does the music sound good? Everything sound good? Why do we need bonnets? Because bonnets are like... The game reads bonnet, and it's like the only thing you ever lose sometimes. For some reason. We lost so many bonnets last time. Yeah, hair. Exactly. All right. All right, we already have a wagon. Why would you need multiple wagons? I guess you could. Wagon cover, sure. We got a good amount of spares. I'm feeling the spares. We'll take another tongue. You never know. And then we're gonna buy max oxen and max mules. Whoa, that's a lot. We can't buy max mules. Maybe 8 mules? 8 oxen, 8 mules. Will that get us through? Do you sell things to feed them? Or we're just gonna go? This sounds good. I think we should go. Let's see if we can leave, if the game lets us. Alright. 500 mules. Yeah, I can't believe they're not selling us more mules. Horses are a... What I learned from this game is that horses are just a luxury, and we don't need that. Look at this guy. What is he doing? Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Rock me like a wagon wheel, exactly. Again, you can also call in. I don't know if that's going to be a big thing for people calling in. I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be like a draw to this. I'd like for it to be. What is that in the corner there? All right. Oh, thank you. Thank you for your pity call.
Call from
Colin Anderson.
Oh, God damn it.
It's okay. I saw you're headed to Jacksonville. I thought I might be able to help.
I like how you answer with, it's okay. You know. It doesn't... There's a million of you. That's fine. There's a million of you. There's so many of you.
I thought you fixed it.
I did not fix it. It's all right. It's okay.
All
Everything's
right.
fine. There we go.
I'm running from the IRS anyway. So
You're running from the law. I can tell. You always
That's
are.
why I joined this here wagon train.
We got these wagon trains. How many wagons are we taking? How many wagon trains? How many wagons? How many people?
What's the trade-off here?
I don't know. I feel like the more people you have, strength in numbers, but I don't think this matters.
Like, you don't fight like Native Americans or anything in this, right? Like,
You can get into, you can anger them, and I think you can get, like, you can find people on the trail, and they can, like, rob from you and, like, hurt you.
I watched this movie last night. It's called Jerozik. It's like about a Polish-Slovakian, like, Robin Hood from, like, the early 1700s.
Okay, now you're talking my language. Okay.
And he was like a brigand. And it's like the movie description said he'd be like a Robin Hood, but honestly, he was basically just a common criminal. Like, not a whole lot of redeeming factors. But anyways, I think maybe I don't know where I was going with this.
I don't either, but you gave me big middle of the pack.
That's what I wanted.
So now we're at Nauvoo. What do you want to do? I think we should continue. I think we need to go.
Yeah, let's continue.
All right. We're
Ready
setting
to
off.
hit the trail. We got the Texas Rangers on our trail.
We do. Wow, look at that already. Holy shit. Wow. Already. Wow.
Interesting picture. We've got looks like people from 5 different cultures. Oh no, it's like a fringe jacket. I thought it was like a Russian dude in the back.
Oh, it kind of is. Yeah, it could be like a little Shanka hat. Yeah, you have all walks of life on the Oregon Trail, and it looks like
everyone
that
comes
person
together.
on the right, their head was like cut out and put onto a random person's body. I feel like, you know.
Yeah, basically, like, the guy in the very middle and the dude in the back left are the only 2 normal-looking humans here.
And we're already the trail guide, which is, I like that. They're like, hey, you've gotten us this far. Hell yeah, there's a guy back there who looks like he doesn't know where he is. That guy's just pointing at me.
So I just want to point out that this is a completely different Oregon Trail game than I think I had on the school computer in elementary school.
It is. This one is far superior.
Can you still, like, hunt?
Yes, you can.
Okay, we're going to be doing a lot of that, wastefully
Well,
even.
all right,
want to
well-
use up that ammo, get a bunch of meat, and then it'll spoil.
I know. That's what happens.
We're gonna play like I did when I was 7.
You hunt hundreds of pounds of food, and you can only take back so much. All right, we're at the Mississippi River. The ferry is free. I recommend that.
We could do that, or let's check these river conditions first.
It's a big river. You know, you're familiar. It's an
I am
ordinary river,
familiar.
but it is
I
also
floated down the Mississippi River.
it is also 5,500 feet across.
Oh, you were reading that from the bottom. I didn't. No, anyway.
It is, and we were Sign IT. We were just elected leader of this entire. I say that we have to do something to show our leadership, and I think we should try to float.
You muted. Are you there?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah. I don't think floating's an option. Oh, talk to wagons and float.
Or we could try to ford the Mississippi River. That is 18.
I think I understand a ballsy move, but we are not about to ford the Mississippi River.
Okay,
That'd be like walking into the ocean.
right.
Oh, it'll bottom out here in a second.
All right. Okay. So what should we do? Do we take the ferry that is free?
Let's talk to wagons and float.
All right. Let's try it. It's a nice day out.
Does it have wind conditions?
This animation is going to be wild. I've never tried to.
The rock. Oh, that was a close
We
one.
fucking made it. Look at that. We established our dominance straight into a thunderstorm.
And we don't have to take that damn ferry. It's socialism.
No, exactly. We're not turning around, Squirrel Guy. We can't turn around. We could turn around.
I think I left my wallet back there.
Yeah, I left my wallet back at Nauvoo.
Severe. Let's. That was a ballsy move. Do we want to slow down or?
We could. I'm gonna check one thing real quick about this stream.
Okay,
I want to
yeah.
make sure that my alerts are going off. I want to make sure, because otherwise it's not going to be as fun.
Go back to the last wagon and just make sure that the opium stash is still there. I'm not gonna do anything with it, but you just want to take inventory real quick.
All right, this is now unfuck-upable. All right, let me just make sure that this works, okay? Oregon Trail music. Oh, see, no, it's behind something or something. Hold on, I need to do some surgery real quick, everyone. Why is this not going well? Hold on, let me check real quick. So what do you want to do with this thunderstorm? What are you thinking of doing?
I think we need to slow down. Although our wagons are freshly caulked.
They are. Now it's working. Okay, now it's working. Okay. All right.
Hey, Bunkbot, you don't need to check the opium. I'm checking it right now. I got it.
Let's continue, as usual. We spent enough time doing nothing. There's a flooded trail.
Let's find another path.
Thank you, Draconingston, for the gifted sub. Nice cock, exactly. Carcinogen, AK. What do you want to do? You want to find another path?
Yeah.
Let's try it. We're waiting a lot. We're really dragging our... There we go. Took us 2 days to find another path. We probably should turn around.
Muddy trail, slow going. The morale is high. Can't put a
The morale's
price
high.
on that.
The morale is high. We're the wagon leaders. We're gonna get to another. I think we should hunt soon.
I think we should hunt it.
There's a hailstorm.
You ain't never been hunting in a hailstorm.
Let's try it. Let's go hunting. Actually, we can't. It's not letting us. I don't need any of this.
I mean, like, realistically, it's not. We have like a glass windshield. What's the worst?
Yeah, we're good. Let's just keep going. Come on.
You don't think an ox can't take a golf full size?
We have
to fail
8
to the
ox
dome?
too. We have 8 ox and 8 mules. I don't know what they're pulling. We have 1 wagon. They're bumping into each other out there.
Yeah, well, at least we'll have some livestock around,
Feels
so we don't
safe.
have to go full Donner Party if things go south.
I can't wait to travel in their full. Boy, they weather in this game. It's just always thundering and hailing.
Is there a cannibalism option?
Later, this is Oregon Trail 2. There is some cannibalism involved. I think we just gotta
Is there
continue
really?
as usual. No, I don't think you can eat people. It
No.
makes you feel bad when you don't bury the dead in this game.
Oh, that's right. I remember you talking about that.
All right, the Des Moines River. This looks like a prime hunting spot.
Yeah.
You want to hunt with the rifle or the shotgun?
I want to go with the rifle. Show me what you got.
Okay, thanks, man.
I'll leave it at that.
We got a lot of bullets. All right, there's a squirrel at the
Careful,
bottom of the
price is
screen.
going up these days. Yeah.
Do we ignore the squirrel?
I don't think you should shoot it with what's probably like a 50 caliber like fucking hunting rifle. There won't be any meat left.
All right, let's get
There
this
we
deer
go.
then. Boom, we sniped it. Reload. Poor squirrel guy, yeah. Oh, the shotgun. We'll go shotgun next time. Let's see what happens to one of these little. Boy, they really don't react. They're friends. They're stupid. They're slow.
They deserve to die.
We're just shooting marmots in the west, in the wild, wild west.
Can you imagine if this kid game just had like super graphic hunting animations?
Yeah, like they show like skull busting
Blown
headshots.
apart.
There's a deer off in the distance. Do you think I can hit it? It's kind of far.
Your cat is showing up on the screen when we're hunting.
Oh no! Midna.
Is this real life?
Midna, don't look,
do it.
Midna.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Did you plan this?
Don't look. No, I didn't. But now this is getting weird.
All right, let's see one of these long distance shots here.
Which one do you want to go for?
I want you to go for that one in the middle.
All right. So crosshairs right on it. Right on it.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa!
Oh, you have to lead
It, like,
high.
It glitched around. That wasn't my fault.
Oh.
It wasn't meant to be. Should we go for a bird? We try to hit a bird with a rifle? I don't know if you can in this game. Why not? We're shooting everything. Oh, here comes the... All right, dial it
You gotta
in.
lead.
Dial it in.
You gotta lead.
You gotta lead a
These
lot.
are slow
This was nice
black
and
powder
close.
rounds that are just gonna
Oh, let's
pummel through the air.
get their... Oof. I think we got enough meat, but we've got these bullets. We might as well hunt until we stop, right?
That's what I always say.
Yeah, I don't think you can shoot the birds with the rifle. I think it's trying to teach you the way that guns work, because this is a 90s American game.
Indoctrination for America. Yeah, exactly. All right, kids, remember.
I think we've hunted all of the big animals. We're gonna have to start shooting the rabbits. Oh. Oh, I can't miss. There's like 2 of them right in a row. Oh, come on.
You gotta lead.
I am leading.
You're not a very good.
There we
spot.
go.
Have you tried squeezing the mouse? You're pulling the mouse button.
am.
You gotta squeeze it.
All right, let's see if we can hit some more birds. No, I don't think you can rifle the birds. Let's just waste them. We'll see if it... Oh, here's another. Okay. We got one more shot.
All right, let's go. 1 shot, 1 kill. Don't do it on the birds. You know it's not gonna work.
Yeah, we know it's not going to work on the birds. I think we've hunted everything. I think the game is teaching us that
This
only
is
the
how
birds are
American
left.
buffalo
Oh, no, there we
became
go.
endangered.
Oh, there were some like 5-point bucks behind us. That's all right. Let's see how much.
Oh.
Let's see how we've ravaged the land.
Yeah.
We shot 476 pounds of game, and we're about to take a little bit,
186.
about a third of it. And it's telling us, if you continue to hunt in this area, game will become scarce. All right, I've learned.
Let's go back to the campsite and scare this meat and
All right,
stuff it in a wooden barrel.
we are. This is your last call on this. We're at the Des Moines River. What do you want to do?
$5 for the ferry.
That's a lot. That's very expensive.
Absolutely not. Even
Let's
in
see who's
today's
around.
money, I wouldn't pay that. I would ford the river.
No, I don't even want to talk to him. Can I check the river conditions? Oh, there it is. We just did
No.
5,500 feet. We can do 1,000 feet.
I feel like this game, it knows that you forded the river the last time, and like it'll.
It's like
What's the
punishing
depth?
us.
12 feet. That's like double head height.
That is, and none of us in the... We have... Look at all these people. We've got Blorbo, Bonkbot, Casey, Melbum, James Leach, and Cornba. And none of them can swim.
True, but if we all doubled up, head on shoulders, you could walk
You cannot
across.
shoot the fish in the river. I know, it's disappointing. I think that we gotta try to
I think
float.
we should float it.
$5 is infinitely too expensive. We can't afford that. Son of a bitch.
Ooh,
All right.
who died?
I feel like I like how we can. We lost 85 pounds of bacon. That is a travesty. We lost 12 pounds of cheese and 13 pounds of coffee beans and 4 10-pound
This
sacks
is
of
really-
cornmeal.
Look at that. I can't have my bacon and cheesy grits with my coffee now.
This guy's like, we shouldn't have been going so fucking fast.
He looks like he would say that too.
Oh, and this guy's like look at him. It horrifies me every time I witness an accident like that. We gotta learn from our mistakes. Shut up.
Guys,
Let's take.
that's the bot. That's the botanist from Master and
That is.
Commander
Listen.
with Russell
Oh,
Crowe.
we fixed it. The game fixed it for us. All right. Well, thank you so much for calling in, unknown person.
All right. You
Rad
have
call.
safe travels on the trail. Bye-bye.
Red call. Thank you. Ah, fucking A. A snake bite. Who got bit? James Leach. You were bitten. You were bitten by a snake. That was a rad call. Thank you for calling in. Unknown person. Hey, Big Dog. Thank you so much for getting sleepy with us. Is that a thing? Lots of exercise? I feel like that's not it. Leech, this is you got bit. You can make the call on this one. Somebody suck the wound. Yeah. All right, we'll suck the wound.
Call from
Christian Barossa.
Oh shit.
Did you bury me yet?
No, but the way you're playing, it seems like we're probably... Listen, we're at a snake bite. James Leach was bitten by a snake. Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
After James Leach.
These are the things... Are you watching the stream? I can describe what we can do.
I'm like partially watching the stream.
Someone was bit by a snake. We can slow down, we can rest, we can use a tourniquet and suction method.
Let's see.
James, the
I think-
fate of you is in Christian's hands, and Christian is very wise at...
And unforgiving. Don't forget, and unforgiving.
Yes.
You know, I think,
A lot of people want to suck it.
yeah, suck it. Suck that bite.
Suck that
Suck
bite.
that bite, dude.
It worked. I think you're all right.
Yeah.
You are safe. You live another day. Stop wandering out and getting bit by snakes. That's on you, James Leach.
Yeah, James, chill out with the snakes. Like, will you just chill with the group?
Yes. Is this music too loud for everyone? Is this music a little too loud? I'm going to turn it down a little bit.
I promise I won't rip up the reference.
Let's turn this down a smidgen. There we go. That appears to be working. All right. A bit loud. Perfect. All right. Now we are at the Garden Grove Way Station, Christian Peralta.
Okay. Give me our options.
Let's go. Let's see what's inside. Oh, this woman worked at the last place we're at. All right. I say we buy all the bacon.
Absolutely.
Okay. And we buy. We're good on biscuits, actually. Well, we could get a couple biscuits. We lost a lot of things. We lost some grease.
Is that it? Is that all we lost?
We could get some more pemmican. We lost. We tried to. It's funny. We floated across the Mississippi River, and then we got to a river the fifth of its size, and we did. Let's just buy a fuck ton of potatoes and salt
Yeah, I think that's honestly the
and more whiskey.
best route to go. Nobody dislikes a good French fry.
All right, let's continue. We're continuing. Look at the music is uplifting. We're continuing on.
Look at this. We've already come so much further with me at the helm this time than we did last time.
That's true.
Honestly,
And
I think this is personal growth.
is morale low? Hold on. No, everyone's doing good. Someone got bit by a snake and we're still good. All right. There are some wild vegetables. I say that we pick these wild vegetables.
Yeah, go with the wild vegetables. What
The
else?
music is still loud. All right, we're gonna pick. Hold on, I'm turning the music down a little bit so that we can hear ourselves think. There we go. Better.
Really need some meditation up in here.
All right, we're gathering. We're stopping and gathering these vegetables. We got 11 pounds. Can't ask for more.
Nice.
I don't know if the vegetables can be poisonous. I hope not. Everyone's doing amazing though. We're all doing well. Spirits are high, Christian. You're doing a very good job.
Has Kim died yet?
We're at another fucking river.
I'm telling you. Okay, let's see. Where are we at now?
We're still at this river. We can. All right, the river is only 100 feet across and 3 feet deep. I feel pretty comfortable about floating across this river.
Yeah, if it's only 3 feet deep, that's not really that bad.
Should we ford it? Hold on, Civic. Do we ford this? Is 3 feet fordable? Just don't do it so fast. I know we're just like we're going too fast. Let's see if that guy's around again, Christian. Hold on. We're gonna see if we can talk to somebody. Yeah, we'll talk to this person. What does this person have to say? The weather's not right for crossing. It's literally sunny day and it's 80 degrees. I don't trust you. You're on something. Let's look for someone else. Let's ford it. Yeah. We're gonna ford this thing. God.
Did we tip?
We did. We lost a little bit of aloe vera, a fuck ton of bacon, some more cheese, and coffee. We're going to be tired and... How did we not... Let's just get it up right. Jeez. All right, that's your first... Oh! Casey's almost drowned.
Okay, well maybe Casey should just like stop drowning. Like I think that might be a good idea. First of all, it's called like baptism or something like that. Just like pretend you're getting baptized. Just,
That's
like,
true. We'll rest for a day. I like that.
Yeah, chill out.
Chill out. And we're doing the correct baptism. Not the I know the
Exactly.
picture was horrible. The person's like, how'd they get that picture? Wow. Fisher, how you
Just
doing?
vibe. Hang
It's
out.
stuck in the mud. We got to double team these animals. We're stuck in the mud. Here are your options. You can double team the animals or you can lighten the load. Listen, I'm a big fan of not lightening the load, all right? It's why we're stuck in the first place, okay? We have to commit to
Double
it.
team the animals.
Let's double team these animals. It sounds hot. Look at that. Boom,
Yeah, it
easy.
does.
All right. We are at a settlement.
Now, what does the settlement look like? Like, do they look, or like, could he like rob them for all that they have?
Yeah, this I feel like Let's just visit. Let's get it off that screen. Horrible. We're talking to a person. We're talking to Joseph Mosquetin of the Fire Nation.
Be careful. He's gonna become Joseph A. Banks. So
Yes.
yeah, you gotta keep him in mind.
We could trade. Let's trade. Let's trade some things.
Yeah, so that'll be a good investment.
We could go some cornmeal. Boy, that's not a good trade at all. A mule for that. We do have 8 mules. Let's see what else. Let's see what else they've got.
Keep the mule.
A pair of shoes. Pounds of meat. Grease. Do any of these speak to you, Christian Peralta? Fish?
I mean, how much grease do we got?
How much what?
How much grease do we got?
Not enough. We have 2.
Oh no!
This is a great deal. All right, okay. 50 pounds of grease for an axe. I think that's a fantastic deal. I think we take it.
Yeah, I think that would probably be the best one.
Let's see what else. Let's trade one more thing. Oh no, we can't trade. Oh no, we can trade. Would you like to trade?
Wait, so if we can't trade, then how are we gonna trade? What are we trading?
Boy, they really screw you. We have 28 pounds of biscuits and 10 pound sack of cornmeal. We're doing that too. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah. Not okay, Oregon Trail 2. There's thunderstorms.
Oh God. Hide and vibe in the tent. Is that an option to vibe in the tent?
Yes, it's called continuing as usual.
Yeah,
and there's another one. Let's vibe. This is the same as vibing. We waited. Oh, we only had to wait a day. Nice, not bad.
Perfect. See, I already feel like I'm doing leaps and bounds better.
James Leach. Hold on. James Leach got cholera.
Can he stop trying to die? We're really trying to finish this Oregon Trail playthrough, and you're really being a downer over here, Leach.
Oh, damn it.
We're just trying to move on, and you keep getting diseases. Can you quit messing around in the ponds?
Listen, we have Christian Peralta. We've got some options, okay?
Okay.
We can make James Leach eat more. We could administer peppermint, or we can administer laudanum. Give me some too. Yeah.
What the hell is laudanum?
It's like it's like a crazy drug. I'm pretty sure. I think it makes you forget stuff. Oh, it's opium. It's opium.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Oh, give it opium.
Ah, it's Independence Day. Nice. I thought for sure James Leach was over from that one. Let's see. How are you doing, James Leach? Fair. You're on opium, and it's Independence Day. That's not bad. What do we do? Do you want to celebrate the 4th? We might as well.
Yeah, launch them fireworks. Are we doing Amish fireworks or real fireworks?
From the look of it, yes.
Got it.
Council Bluffs. All right, we need cheese. We only need cheese, and we're getting the hell out of here, okay? Look at this asshole.
What is his deal? What is his deal? Why is he trying to look at me like that?
I don't know. Does he have
Actually,
advice?
what's going on? Hold on, I'm not.
Oh, he's talking about a constitution. He made a constitution. If you let me join your wagon train, I'll be glad to offer this constitution for you, free of charge. See ya. I don't think we can.
Yeah, I don't know. He's looking pretty sus. That mustache is not nearly as thick enough for any sort of good business dealing.
Let's see. What do you think of this guy? Do you have any advice?
Muck.
Find a wagon train. I already have one. These people don't. No, I don't want to buy your garbage. We want cheese. We came here for cheese and ammo. All right, we'll buy a little bit of ammo. I'm nervous. I think we're running out of ammo. Yeah, we gotta buy more bullets.
This is the most American Oregon Trail playthrough I've ever seen. Just here for cheese and ammo.
Oh, we lost a rifle somehow. We need to buy that rifle back. We still have a shotgun though.
When did we lose the rifle? Did we lose the rifle in the river?
Yeah, because we tried to ford a river that was way smaller than the one we just went through. All right,
yeah,
where's
it was
the
80
cheese
degrees
store?
and sunny. And then our mules just decided to give out.
All items, food, cheese. Give me your cheese. Oh, give me 90 pounds of cheese. See ya. All right, we're hitting the trail again.
You said how much cheese?
Maybe this guy has 90 pounds. Maybe this guy has cheese too. Hold on.
Oh my god.
He's got cheese too. We're getting 62 more pounds of cheese. We've got 152 pounds of cheese right now, Christian Peralta. Aren't you excited?
Oh, you bet I am.
We're going to be...
That's more cheese than we had before.
I'm not sleeping next to you tonight, Christian Peralta.
Probably a good idea.
Pardon? All right, we're back at a river. Listen, if I've learned anything from rivers, it's just best to take the ferry.
Whenever you see a river, make sure to turn back. Remember.
We can turn back if you'd like to. We can turn around. We can turn around.
No, not turn around. No.
You sure?
We've already made it this far.
Here, listen. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna dump a cheese wheel to like we'll sacrifice to the river.
Yeah, Tim is voting that we drown Casey.
All right. Yeah, Casey, you don't get lucky twice. You don't get lucky twice. Where's my cheese? Where's our fucking cheese? There they are, 150 pounds of cheese.
or should we drown? Should we drown James Leach for the amount of times we had to save him?
This river's 18 feet deep. We either got to float or pay $5 to take the ferry. $5 in this day is probably around $100.
Oh my god, that's so much.
Yeah, we got to float this thing. Let's try it. I don't know what it's like factoring in. We've seemed to have made it, though. Casey, you live another day. Learn to swim. Florence.
Yeah. Listen, Tim, I'm just trying to give her some swimming lessons because I think, like, we all need a little bit of swimming, you know?
We're at Florence. I'm wondering if... let's see what the sheriff has to say.
Is it Florence, Italy? Florence,
Jeremiah Guthrie is wanted for bank robbery. We've seen that guy somewhere. That's the guy that wrote the declaration and wanted to join our team.
No, that was John Hancock.
How is Streamlabs saying pardon right now?
I don't know why everyone's so. I think everyone's just like mad because I'm leading the pack.
How is this happening?
What the hell is going on?
This guy. I don't know what he's doing.
I don't even know what's happening.
He looks like he shit his pants. All right, we're going to we're going to go see. Look at that guy. He's giving us a nice Stalin wave. We need some more bacon.
He said, "Hello, comrade."
Yes. Ooh, a bag of
What
beads.
do you want?
Let's get some brandy and some butter. We've gone through our butter. Let's get out of here. Let's get back to the trail.
Yeah, you get back to that trail. That's a
The
good
mods
idea.
have taken over the stream, yeah. All right, let's get the hell out of Florence. They had nothing but butter. Yes, brandy. There are strangers ahead, Christian Peralta.
Oh God, I don't do well with new people.
We can continue at a distance, we can approach them, or we can wait to see what they do.
I mean, this isn't Coachella, so let's just stay back.
All right, I like that. Continue at a distance. I think that was smart because it could have been that guy that robbed the place.
Yeah, that he done stole. And I don't really want to be friends with Steelers.
All right, there's a thunderstorm. We just got to press on. We got to press on. All right, there's a broken wagon wheel. Let's replace it. We got to press on. That's why we buy a bunch of wagon wheels. All right, we're at the Elkhorn River. The ferry's only $2. It's only 140 feet, though, and it's 3 feet deep. I think we can just ford this one. This is going to be your last decision. I hate to break it to you, Christian Peralta.
What are we just saying? What are we doing? Hold on. You lost me for a minute.
We're at a river. We're at the Elkhorn River.
Okay.
Morale? How can you tell morale is slipping? Pardon?
I think we should wait and based on my luck and with rivers and everything, I think we should just wait here and
Excuse
then let the
me?
next person decide our fate.
Thank you for doing this. All right, we will wait here. Let's wait here for a whole month.
Watch. I'm gonna I'm gonna say wait here, and then it's gonna be like an Indian, a tribal Indian village came up and attacked your colony. You were on their land the whole time, and then your entire team died.
We're still here, and the conditions look
Dang.
better. Morale is slipping. Christian Peralta, thank you so much for calling in. Rad call.
Brad call.
All right. We're gonna ford this river. It's 3 feet deep. That's nothing. It's 3 feet. We lost some bacon, some coffee. Boy, we're really losing coffee. Dried bread, don't care. Sacks, other items, whatever. Clean it up. Keep moving. And a thunderstorm. Swamp-ass wagon. Yeah, always.
Call from.
James?
James, how you doing there, James? Oh,
Hey, Moneyworms.
you're doing
Pretty
good.
good. How you doing, man?
I'm doing well. It seems like you're doing good.
I am, for having just gotten bitten by a snake and gotten cholera, I'm feeling pretty nice.
That's not bad. The cholera I know that you were bitten by a snake. That sounds like something you would do, but cholera? Come on.
Well, what can I tell you, man? I do my best, but I'm just a little 12-year-old lad.
You are. You are.
A wee bairn.
Good feeling. There's this thunderstorm. Are you still there?
No, I'm here.
Wow.
Where are we? What's going on?
There's a thunderstorm.
Oh.
As a member of this wagon party where morale is slipping for no reason, I think we should continue as usual.
All right. Missing what?
Yes, I can hear you. We are here. There's an ox missing.
Well, honestly, how many do we have? 7 now?
Yeah, we'd have 7. We can organize a search party. We can wait for it to return, which sounds like a bad idea.
I say just leave it.
Just leave it.
I say just
Fuck it.
leave it.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have enough. We have a.
We can get by.
Now there's extreme heat. It's 99 degrees.
Hey.
That's what they're calling extreme heat. Yeah, exactly. Fuck that ox. That ox is we don't care. There's extreme heat.
Extreme heat. All right. What's our options here?
We can continue as usual, we can slow down, or we can wait for conditions to improve. I don't know if they're going to improve. We're in July. It's July 1860.
It's probably not going to get better. Maybe slow down, right? I mean, morale's already low. Maybe everyone needs to just calm down a little, collect ourselves a little bit.
All right, let's slow down a little bit. We'll slow down the heat. We don't want to press anyone too hard.
Exactly.
We're doing good. Morale is slipping, but we're still doing good. And we just got to Pawnee Village. Wow, we've gotten here before, and then we turned around.
Okay.
We could do some trading here. Do you want to do a little bit of trading at Pawnee Village?
Let's do some trading. What do we need right now? I feel like we're good on food.
I think we're gonna that's a good idea. Let's take some inventory. We got a good bottle of alum. We got bullets. We've got a coffee mill and a coffee pot. We're low. I think we might be low on coffee.
Okay.
Let's see if something screams out though. I think we're doing pretty well. Let's check our bacon levels. We got 400 pounds of bacon. We're doing all right on bacon.
Okay.
Let's do some trading.
So we want horses.
We could, but I don't know if we have any saddles. I think we could. Let's look for a horse. We'll see if there's horses. Yeah. Tall rain cloud. Now is a good time for trading. Get to the business. I love it. Let's see if there's any horses for sale. There are. We can trade for a horse.
Okay.
Now, this person is asking for a hell of a deal. We would have to forfeit every oxen that we have for one horse.
I feel like 7 oxen have more than 1 horsepower.
This person only wants a... This person's offering us livestock for livestock. And the more we haggle, the angrier that these haggles are. And it seems that he will only take 4 mules. I don't think we're going to get a horse on this one.
Okay.
There's celery, though.
Celery might be good.
We only have 1 coffee mill, though. We could... All right, we could go the healthy route. We could trade 2 pounds of butter for 8 pounds of celery. I feel like that's... Is that a scam?
I don't know, honestly, because celery is like mostly water, right? Is there any nutrition in it?
That's true. You're right. You're speaking... That's a good... There's fruit here. Let's get some fruit. Not for all of our grease, though.
I wanted that fruit, though.
Okay, we have 18 tins of biscuits. Willing to trade 15 pounds of dried fruit for 10 pounds of biscuits? I think we take this deal. Sign AT. Thank you so much for getting this up. Appreciate it. I think we take this deal.
I like that. Let's do it.
All right. Pardon? So long. Bye. Thank you for showing us your amazing village. Let's keep going. There's more extreme heat again. It's 97.
I mean, it's going down.
It's rainy, though, which I feel like it should give you, you know...
Why is it rainy if it's 97?
That's what I'm saying. This game doesn't know what it's doing, and morale is just... It's muddy. It's a muddy trail. I think slowing down is smart here, James.
Okay.
You're doing good, by the way. You're doing okay.
Yeah.
You're doing okay.
Well, alright.
The cholera is starting to come back. Once you get cholera and you give you laudanum, opiates, you're gonna be okay. Let's slow down. We'll keep slowing down a little bit.
I think I might be due for a little more laudanum, man. It's been a couple days.
Yeah, you need some more laudanum? Yeah, well, it's called addiction. It happens. Look at my cat sleeping in the background. I love that. She's sleeping there. It's like a little... All right, we're at Loop River. We're at Loop River. Loop River is 800 feet across. It's 3.5 feet deep. I don't think we can ford anything under 3 feet. And the ferry is only $1.50.
I mean, 800 feet, so yeah, I'll probably just take the ferry.
All right, let's take the ferry. Devin, that's good to know. So we basically, you got cholera and we gave you opiates. You're just like, here's for your bacterial infection. Here's some opiates.
I mean, it's definitely improving my morale, so there's that.
Good. I'm glad your morale is doing well. That's good. More fucking thunderstorms. The name of this game right now is Thunderstorms. We're just gonna go. We're gonna continue.
All right, just power through it.
We're at Mormon Island.
All right.
Do you want us? Let's see who's around. Let's see if we can talk to anybody at Mormon Island. I don't want to talk to this guy at Mormon Island. This guy, nah, fuck this guy. Well, we're limited to 2 people, and I don't want to talk to either of them. We're done. Let's keep going. We got a broken yoke, but here's the thing: we bought yokes. We're gonna replace it.
Okay.
I'm like,
How
all
many
right.
yokes do we have?
You're waiting for a decision that involves you. There's a dust storm. That guy's
Listen, man, I got into
carrying
the
a
opium
mule.
again. I'm just
Why?
here for the ride.
You're just here for the ride. What do you want to do in this dust storm?
Dust storm. I never feel like waiting is the right option, right?
Yeah, I feel like you don't want to wait. There are certain things that you can wait out. I feel like you don't wait. But I think we just slow down in this one, you know?
You think we don't need to slow down?
No, I think we should
I mean,
slow down.
I don't think we can just go.
Let's just go. Yeah, let's just go. You're
Yeah.
1/6 of this wagon party. We're doing good. We just got to the deep ravines. Nothing special. Low morale for no reason. Why is morale low?
What can we even do? What can we even do to improve morale?
I don't know. But I'm writing in my diary. Don't
Like-
look at it. It's about you. Yeah.
I don't remember complaining, but okay.
Yeah, let's just keep going. Uh-oh. Casey's got typhoid fever.
No! Casey, no!
You got to make this decision for Casey.
Okay.
Opium for everyone. Casey's a very weak swimmer and equally as weak immune system. I don't know what we do
I
for
guess
fever.
try to control the fever.
Control the fever?
Control the fever.
All right. Let's try to control this fever. Seemed to have worked. Hold on, let's see. How is Casey doing? Fair. You're doing good, though, so you're good.
Alright, alright.
Wait, we're really
Always
traveling.
not a big deal after all.
Now it's starting to get cold. It's 60 degrees, and we're at Sandy Bluffs.
What month are we in? August? Okay.
We are in August. Yeah, it's starting. It's gonna get cold soon, and if you got a fever, if you got a fever, then you're gonna get a fever now. What do you want to do at Sandy Bluffs? Hey, thank you for getting sleepy with us, Rexler.
Let's see who's around. Let's see who's around. We didn't
Let's
get
see
to
who's
trade with
around.
the
Let's see
last
who's around.
people with the Mormons. So.
Yeah. Oh, we could. Let's talk to this person. He's cutting wood.
Alright.
His name is Running Elk. Look,
Can we
he's
get more
Lakota.
axes?
His name is Running Elk. The buffalo are gone from the. All right. Tell me more. White travels. We did. We hunted. That's true. That's on us. That's true. That's very true. We did this. This is karma coming back to us right now. This person is speaking a lot of truths. We hunted 500 pounds of meat. He's speaking about us right now.
I'm just disappointed somebody saw that. I thought we were the only people there, right?
I thought so
like
too.
no
but maybe this
witnesses,
person's-
no crime, right?
Yeah, I have no idea. I think we could trade with this person.
Yeah, I mean if they still will.
That's true.
Okay.
Ooh. He's willing to go an oxen for some biscuits. That's a steal.
Yeah. Yeah, we should do that. We already lost one oxen.
We
so.
did. That's a steal. Thank you for your oxen. Let's look for someone else. Let's talk to this person. Let's keep going.
Not very helpful, but okay.
No, not even a little bit. I hate this guy. Let's move on. Yeah, no shit. We're done. All right. Let's continue.
We're going.
There's some heavy fog and deep sand and no grass, and morale is slipping.
Jesus Christ, alright.
I know, we can't
When
win.
it rains, it pours, I guess.
Casey is fair. I don't know what no
Casey?
grass means. What do you want to do in this fog?
Well, I think no grass means that the livestock doesn't have food right now, right? So just keep going.
Yeah, we gotta keep going. You're right. We gotta go through this fog.
Grass.
And there's a dust storm. It's different than the fog. It looks
So
like the
just keep
guy
going.
is carrying the livestock.
It does, doesn't it? Animals are too lazy they have to be carried at this point. Maybe we should just ditch a couple of them.
We gotta keep going.
I keep going.
We gotta keep going, James. You're doing well, though. You're doing good.
Thanks, man. How far are we anyway? Feels like
I
we
don't
should be like
know.
halfway there by now.
We should be close. Dear Diary, yeah. Dirty buttholes. We're at Cedar Bluffs. Beautiful.
Cedar Bluff.
It's nice and 60 degrees, and morale is slipping. So we've traveled 656 miles. I want to say it's got to be at least, 2,000 miles?
That sounds right.
Manifest destiny, exactly. Do not burn the diary.
Maybe.
You're part of it. I'm writing about you all. All right, let's continue. Cedar Bluffs is boring. It's a picture of trees. We've seen this. Why do we stop there? This is kind of nice.
I feel like we should maybe stop at some point, though. We've gone almost 700 miles without, just sitting down.
That's true.
Well, I
Let's
guess I'm
rest.
sitting down in the way.
Let's rest a little bit. Let's rest here for, 2 days?
Yeah, 2 days.
I like Castle Bluffs. Let's rest here for 2 days. We're resting. The morale is slipping. All right, let's continue on. A good iron deposit. Yeah, rocks. I like that as well. The Ancient Bluffs.
Beautiful.
I'll let you decide what we do here, and then, James, you need to go back inside the wagon and think about what you've done.
All right, let's see who's around.
We are speedrunning. This is part of it. All right, let's see who's around. That's a good idea. Let's talk to this person. She thinks it's time we be moving on now.
Let's try to find somebody else.
Let's look for somebody else. I hate this guy. We'll talk to this guy. He thinks we're wasting time.
Wow. All right. I mean, there's low morale, and then there's just being poor sports, frankly. You know.
Let's see if we can rip this person off. Oh, we can't. All right. We'll continue. Well, James, thank you so much for calling in.
It's been fun, Moneyworms.
I hope you make it. What'd you get? You got cholera and you got bit by a snake, but other than that, you're pretty good.
I'm doing okay now. You know, there's not a lot of things that a little bit of time and a little bit of opium can't fix.
That's true. There's not a little bit of laudanum, a little bit of luck, and a little bit of laudanum. Whole lot of luck, a whole lot of laudanum.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Well, thank you so much for calling in. Rad call, James.
Have a good one, Moneyworms. Hail.
Ah, shit. I cut off your Hail Satan. All right, everybody, I'm going to real quick go and grab a little bit of whiskey because I think that's what the trail calls for. Think about what you've done, everyone. Think about the decisions you've made to get us here. We're going to get there. Hail Satan, yes. We're going to get there, everybody. We're going to get... Imagine if we would get there.
Call from
Bunkbot.
Bunkbot. How we doing, Bunkbot?
Good, how are you? Wait, did you say you were taking a break?
Oh, no. Oh, you are here, Bunk Boy. I'm going to real quick go and grab a drink. Ooh.
Do it, yeah.
It was starting to feel like, what was that? Stack overflow. All right. You have some fun with chat while I go grab a drink. Please keep them entertained.
Hell yeah.
Yes,
What's
Chris, you're
up,
proud to
Chad?
grab one.
I just grabbed a drink myself. I
Amazing.
got a hard
What are you
cider.
drinking?
I got a Honeycrisp hard cider from Wildcraft. It's very good. Yeah, so go ahead, grab your drink. I'll take care of this bunch of awesome travelers. What's up, chat? How's morale? How are we feeling right now? I'm feeling good, Perry Devon. I just ate a big dinner. Pardon? Morale is morale. Yeah, cool. It's slipping? That's a shame. Maybe we should have brought more bacon and opium. Maybe you should have thought about that before we left. Look, next time there's a 3-foot deep river, we're not fording it. I think we learned our lesson. It's too deep. I'm trying to make it to Seaside. Look, I'm trying to go to Chinook Winds and gamble my life savings at the casino. So we gotta buckle up. We gotta get through this. We gotta make it to the Oregon coast. We've been talking about making it to the Oregon coast for what, a year now? I mean, come on, you guys. We can do this. We're gonna get to the Oregon coast. We're gonna go visit OK Fisher. We're gonna go visit Odd Guy.
Oh.
Odd Dustin, or that guy. He's cool. He's my neighbor, kinda.
Nice. I got some good stuff. Eggnog. All right, we got some heavy fog, Bunkbot. You're in the party. You're feeling good. You're feeling good, Bunk Boy.
I'm feeling good.
There's some fog, though.
feeling
What do you
good.
want to
We're
do with
all
this
feeling
fog?
Fog. I mean, when you're traveling, fog, it ain't so bad. I guess if you're traveling on a wagon train.
It's not so bad. Continue as usual.
I don't know if I think we can continue as usual. There's no reason to stop.
No. Just fog.
You just,
and now we're
follow
at
the river.
Chimney Rock Vista.
I don't know. That's a remarkable.
Look at that. It's beautiful. Let's look at it for a little bit. Look at it with me.
Sure. Wow. It's a chimney. It's very pointy. It's almost like we should call it a chimney. All right. Let's continue. It's a very pretty chimney rock.
Tip it over.
Wild fruit.
Why don't they make eggnog year round? I could go some eggnog. We got some wild fruit going on. Cheers to everybody that's on the trail with us tonight.
Is there like a risk of it being toxic? Have you ever like gathered the fruit and then they're like, oh, somebody died?
I've seen just as much trail as you have. I embarked from Navajo Village just like you did. These look like any wild fruit to me.
Well, I would say, I mean, you can get the best of both worlds with gather while continuing. Like, we're doing a speed run, right? We're trying to get there.
6 more months. We better get out there soon then. Let's stop and gather it. That's what I'm feeling good about that.
Okay. And we'll get more of it. And then we can turn it into wine when we get to
Perfect.
Oregon.
And we can use it to barter with.
Yeah, that too. I'd rather turn it into wine.
All right, there's more dust. You know what I've learned from the Oregon trails? It's just dusty and it's hot and there's thunder. Why would anyone want to do this? We had it so good at our village, Bunkbot. Remember? There's all the things we could have ever wanted. What is out? I'm a doctor. What more do I need in life?
I love how it's thick dust from other wagons. Like, how many wagons are there?
Yeah, mind your dust,
like,
everyone. There's 137 wagons. And our one wagon has like 8 oxen and 8 mules pulling it. They're bumping into each other. I don't know how we strung them all together.
I didn't know the Oregon Trail had 5 lanes. I mean, give me a break.
Yeah,
There's so many
come
wagons
on.
out here. It's crazy.
You have the whole open
bumper
road.
To bumper. It's fucking bumper to bumper traffic, dude.
I know, Jesus. Everybody's going out west. There's so much traffic. I say we got to continue as usual.
Yeah, let's get out of here. We got to take the nearest exit and take another
snake.
route.
There's a snake in the distance. Mind yourself, James. You're going to get bit by another one. Stop playing with snakes. You're like 35. You should know by now. And more fucking heat in August.
Oh, God.
This world. Bunk. It's getting hotter and hotter every year, even in 1860.
I would definitely not continue as usual. That sounds rough. That sounds unfair to everybody.
Let's slow down a little bit. You're right. Good call.
And
there's a fire. Imagine if we were going full speed into this fire. There's a prairie fire. Now I think we should go fast. We have to outrun this fire.
They're so accurate in having the wildfires happen in August. Absolutely correct.
And they're not controlled burns. I don't think they have that yet.
No, we should. If in my experience, you just need to get the fuck out of there.
We gotta continue. We gotta get the fuck
I've been
out of
through
here.
wildfires, and you do not want to slow down in a wildfire.
No. Oh, the animals are exhausted. Oh.
Because we're kicking their asses.
We have 8. We have so. There's so many of them.
Well, I don't think we should lighten the load because we need our stuff for like
We do.
training and stuff, right?
We could rest for a little bit. We could rest and eat some of our butter.
I mean, look at that nice blue sky. It doesn't look like there's a fire. So I think
No.
resting, I agree with you.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's rest. Like, how long does it take for an animal to like
I haven't looked at the chat.
get
They want us to double team.
not exhausted? Fairy Devin's saying 4. I love it. 4.
4 days? Alright, that's all I got. Alright. I trust you, Devin.
That was enough. That's it. Fairy Devin knows so much about
Livestock recovery
livestock.
treatment.
4. Trust me, it's 4.
Oh, North Platte
What are
River.
exhaust? What are they're carrying us all around? I know we're a good bunch.
We gotta be careful here because there's a vicious cat in the middle of the river.
There is, isn't there? I see it. She's sucking down the river water. It's only 300 feet and it's 2.5 feet deep. I feel like 2.5 feet is enough to ford. What do you think?
So we've been having tips. We've had 2 tip overs in 3 feet of water.
We have.
I wonder like what the cutoff is.
This is a good. You're right. This is science. This is a good science.
Like, does the yeah, and I mean, I don't want to get too technical about it, but like the people that made this game, where they were like, let's see if they are dumb enough to cross 3 feet, but 2.5 feet, I think we could probably ford it.
I don't think much time went into this game at all. I think that's what I've been trying to like reverse engineer what makes this game like tick. We gotta send it. I think we gotta send it. I think we ford this river.
Full send. Let's go.
I'm nervous.
Let's do it. I know, me too.
Oh my god, it was such a small river. Okay. Fort Laramie.
Yeah.
All right, this is very important.
What do we do here? What am I looking at? Visit
I think we should
fort?
visit this fort. I think we need cheese.
Are we out of cheese?
We might be. Hold on, let's see.
All right. Yeah.
Oh
it would be
my
rude not to
god.
visit the fort.
This is a this is a sore sight. God, can you imagine? Ugh, I'd hate to live here.
Yeah, it looks terrible.
Oh, let's talk to. Oh, there's a guy like playing a piano. They tell someone in this wagon train is looking for a doctor. Is that true? I am a doctor, perhaps.
Wait, what? They tell me someone is looking for a doctor, but you are a doctor. Well, that doesn't make sense.
What a young, dapper-looking doctor. The doctor in this game. Look, and this doctor has a picture of himself on the wall, like an asshole.
The battle of the doctors. Oh my god, he does. What a dude.
It's the same picture. You look. Wow, that is you. Look at you. You've got your old skull in the background. You got a clock. Let's ask for his advice.
He only has one outfit.
Basic medicines. All right. He was unhelpful. Look at that guy in the background. What is he doing? No, please let me leave. We did this last time. How do I get out of here? Thank God. All right, let's look around. Let's try to find some sort of general supplies. There we go. That's very helpful. Boy, this guy looks like everybody. Biscuits. We need biscuits. Fucking A, we need biscuits.
Yeah, we do.
50 pounds of biscuits. And we're out of butter. There we go. 9 pounds of butter. Cheese. There it is. We need a bunch of cheese. How much cheese are we going to have? 22? Coffee beans. We need coffee beans. We need some cornmeal. We're running low on things. Whoa, 350 pounds of cornmeal? We'll never be able to ford a river that way. 50. That sounds good. Crackers. 50 pounds of crackers. Dried bread. We're very carb heavy, but it kind of makes sense. What else are you going to do, you know?
Yeah, no, we're walking all the time. We're working. We gotta have our, carbo loading every night.
Let's just kind of load up on things. I don't even know if we need... Oh, pickles? Hell yes. What is that?
Pickles.
A 25-pound keg of pickles? 2 of them, please.
That's made up. That doesn't exist anywhere.
I know. Like, that's too much. That's like your pickles are going to be... You're not going to be able to eat them all. Miranda Bay, how you doing? People were lactose intolerant. The cheese... In the 1860s, I don't think so. And we need some salt pork.
Don't worry, we just have 25 pounds of pickles.
What's... Do you know what saleratus is? Saleratus?
I don't know what that is.
Well, there's 3-pound boxes of them. Let's get 3 of them. Could be something cool. And tea. Who needs tea? Fuck tea.
Yeah, well, maybe somebody wants that. We can trade the saleratus later.
Well, let's look at their medicine. That guy was like, he's like, I feel like he was foreboding, you know? He was like, you're going to need some medicine. Whiskey's a medicine.
Somebody look up what saleratus is and put it in the chat. Whiskey, we definitely need that.
What else?
Because that's gonna improve morale, which means we're gonna move faster.
You're right. We need to improve morale. We're very low on the morale game. I'm clicking around seeing if he has anything different. We don't want his tea. Goodbye, sir. You're boring me. Let's leave. Look at here's this jackass on the barrel playing a. Let's talk to him.
Oh, this fucking guy! Oh my god, and he's everywhere too.
I declare. It's not exactly civilization, but the best we've seen in a good time. Tell me more about it. I'm gonna see what kind of supplies they got. Salt pork and rancid. What? Rancid flour. I'm glad we didn't buy any flour. Do you have any other advice? If I was you, I'd check my supplies and see if there's anything cool. Do you want to trade? Let's see if we can rip you off.
B-7. Thanks, buddy.
That's a good deal, actually. A box of bullets for $2. That's not too bad. Ooh, he's got chickens.
Just be careful. He tried to screw us over last time we played.
He did. Blech. I think we gotta... Yeah. We need water. No. Socks? This guy's like, yeah, I'll part with water for socks. Why do we have 11 pairs of socks? That's too much. This guy's talking about
important.
3. We have 5 lantern oil. That's a deal. Let's go. We're trading fire for water. I think it's a good deal. Let's get the hell out of here.
My mom always sends me socks. It doesn't matter how old I get. She still sends me socks.
So long. Wait, this blacksmith. Let's go. Yeah, how many pairs of socks do you have?
Too many.
Too many? How many is too many?
I don't know. It's outrageous. It's like overflowing.
These are expensive.
Enough to fill a wagon train. Yeah, we definitely need all this stuff.
Yeah.
We keep crashing our wagons.
Oh God, this is like Florida couple.
Did you get another yoke? We broke that yoke.
We did. We got another yoke. Look at these. Look at this couple. They're from Destin.
Yeah, they look like they go out shooting.
Yeah, they're from Ocala. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Can I get out of here, please? There we go.
Nice. Who can say they went shopping with Moneyworms, dude?
All right, now, what do we do? That's true. Yeah, they're giving off rancid vibes. Agreed. Rancid people. We can go west to Oregon, or we can turn around and go to. We can go back out east. What do you want to do?
Well, I was hoping to make it to Chinook win so I could gamble my life savings. So I'd like to keep heading west.
Let's keep going west. Let's not make the same mistake. We've already traveled 825 miles. I don't want to turn around. Register Cliff. Don't care.
We could turn around.
We could turn around. But there's bad mosquitoes, so we can't turn around.
Oh God, no! Get out. Eat fresh garlic twice a day.
This person almost has better hands than me. That's a real hand model. That's the gig I wanted. I wanted the Oregon Trail Bad Mosquitoes screen hand gig.
The way that they visually depict that there are mosquitoes is they just show hands.
I kind of get it. They show like hands and then they put it in front of like a. I get he's slapping his hand because there's a mosquito on it.
Yeah.
Good nail beds too. Good cuticles. This is a good hand. I think we should continue. I don't think we need to rest here for bad mosquitoes.
Wow, they really trimmed their nails really.
They were close. Yeah, that's a close. I trim my nails close as well too. You can see. I'm a hand model. I have to.
I work in the kitchen.
Boy, we're booking it. We're really booking it. There's a buffalo stampede. We could go hunting.
Oh, definitely.
All right, let's do it.
Don't shoot the cat. What? What does that mean?
We're never gonna make it out west.
What does that mean?
Hold on, let's see if we can fix
What
it.
is
Hold on.
that?
Hold on.
What the
Shh,
fuck does
everything's
that
okay,
mean?
everything's okay.
Are we? Did the game just die?
Yeah, the game just
What is
died.
this bull-
Let's see if we can
We're
like
so
reverse
close.
engineer something. Hold on. What is all this crap? Windows? Is this
We were
my
so close,
computer?
dude.
Whose computer is this?
Don't accidentally show
Auto run
everybody's
bat.
phone.
Oh Jesus.
What
Guy
am I-
Busan, I'm
I
running
feel
it
like I'm-
online. It would do this in the real game. Not this. I don't know what this is. It would do this in the real game. Fuck, we were so close.
I have no idea what I'm. I thought we were gonna go hunting moneyworms. What is this? Now I'm in the Matrix.
I thought we were going hunting too. We'll play one more game, Bunkbot. We'll play one more.
Is it really done? You can't salvage whatever.
It is.
I
It
don't
happens.
understand.
We're not.
Okay.
We're not gonna make it. We're just not gonna make it. It's
Alright.
okay.
Do another round. We'll have to bake up what happened to the wagon train party. We need cannon. We need
are.
cannon here. We went hunting for buffalo and we got stampeded and we all died.
We are. And the way that this works,
except this time,
this part
Tim
is
didn't
so
die.
loud
He got
that
away.
we're gonna mute, kind of. We're gonna take it down a lot once it loads. Hold on. Once it loads, because
I'm
it does
totally
this
lost.
whiplash. This guy goes, "Hey ya!" and it's way too loud. It's gonna burst everyone's eardrums. So I'm just trying to make
Okay.
sure that that doesn't happen. We gotta start
Yeah,
over.
my shit muted.
I think we go same wagon. We'll go same wagon for posterity. We have to. We have to remember these people. All right, we're gonna go.
Everyone cover your ears. We got trampled by buffalo.
That sucks. We were so close. We were so close, you know.
What causes whatever the hell just happened, and how do we avoid it?
See that? It's too loud. I know that's very.
I can hear. I have my stream muted. I can just hear it through my phone.
All right, there we go. New game. I'm sorry, everybody. We got the infamous stack overflow. It happened so far in there too. You know. New game.
Alright.
Bunkbot.
I'm down. I'm down for another.
I'm down for
Another
another
one.
one. You in here,
Trip out
Bunkbot?
west.
Obadiah. Look at these
Before-
names. Obadiah, Reuben, Winfield, and Elva. Those are pretty time period specific.
Definitely. Winfield? That's a great name.
All right, who else do we have in here? We had
I like that. Fish, are you in here? I'll leave the front door open. Come over.
Spacey Case,
She's probably busy.
Yvonne. New victims. I want to be immortal. Squirrel. Squirrel.
Oh, we only have 4
Squirrel.
people in our party?
Yeah, these are all the people. And corny.
Oh, nice. I'm 25.
We're changing ages
Yeah.
though. 5. Let's just
Okay.
let's just go with like, this is an odd crew. It's just a bunch of
5?
5-year-olds
Oh my God.
traveling with old moneyworms.
They're gonna all die. This is a terrible idea.
Nothing to see here, just me and a bunch of children going out. I'm an adventurer like you, and I'm a merchant. What's a Wainwright?
I don't.
Prospector. I'm a prospector.
We're all gonna drown if that thing tips over in one time. We're
It's just
all
a,
dead.
it's just a blacksmith and all his children. Let's go out as
Oh,
early
okay,
as
that
we can
makes
go. We went out late last time.
Money-
1840.
Moneyworms, the widower who his wife had 5 kids.
Me and all my children. Well, now it'll be really sad if anybody passes. Let's go in April. It's a good time.
It's no wonder she died because she had 5 children and she died of a child.
Is the place you leave
Sorry,
dependent on? Oh yeah, it is. I guess all these places weren't. Let's go from Council Bluffs, and let's go to Sacramento.
Sacramento. Is there a Sacramento, Oregon?
Oh, I thought we were gonna get another. Come on. Shut up. No, it's Sacramento, California. It's just the gold rush.
Alright, so it's California Trail 2.
They are all age 5. It is Moneyworms and just his crew of children. All right. What do kids eat? Bacon and butter? All right. I'm a blacksmith. Blah, blah, blah. Clothes. All right. Let's do the old...
Rub some olive oil on them and they'll be fine.
We do, yeah. Olive oil and vinegar. We do the old buy thing. We go in the gun store. We buy some guns. We talk to Jedediah. We've got some bullets, but we need to get a shotgun as well. And see ya. We're speed running this. Clothing. We need.
I'm going shopping.
This guy's a real piece of shit. Look at him. Bonnets, boots. I feel like we always need boots. We get boots. We're gonna. All children have a hat. And all of them have long underwear and some yarn. We just got like 5 kids in hats and pennycoats running around the Oregon Trail. And some shirts.
Give them a bunch of yarn to play with because they know they can't fucking...
18 pairs of socks! Fucking why? It starts you off with 18 pairs of socks. Winter coats. We all have a winter coat.
Now you're speaking my language. Too many socks.
Sir.
I'm down.
Hardware? What's hardware? Ugh. We got a bunch of bacon. Let's get some biscuits. Let's get a bunch of butter. Kids love biscuits and butter. What do kids love? They love candy.
How is literally any of this hardware?
Candy. We gotta look at all of us. We gotta have candy for all this, dude.
Candy is good for because it's 5-year-olds, so you need to keep the morale high. So when there's a thunderstorm, you just give them candy.
18 socks. We have so many socks. Sock only.
You can't give them whiskey. They're kids.
No, we can't. But kids love sardines and they love celery. That's the only thing I know about children. Yeah.
They love sardines?
Y'all are going to be drinking so much coffee. We got to have some more cheese, dude. We need all the cheese. Look at these all these kids are drinking coffee, bunk. Kids love
Here you go, kid. Happy birthday. You're 5 years old.
Yeah, kids, have some fucking 10 pounds of ham and honey ham. And lard. You did not have enough lard and licorice candies and maple syrup and molasses and onions and pemmican. These kids are.
Yeah, pemmican definitely.
You're a kid. What do you eat? You're a kid. What do you like? Potatoes?
I'm a kid. I like pepperoni pizza and French fries.
Well, you're getting.
I like
200 pounds of
hot
potatoes.
Dogs.
And some
I
rhubarb.
Like pemmican and I like 3-pound boxes of Solaritus.
God, we have so much tea. Oh, we need vinegar because we got to rub that on people's cholera.
Anybody figure out what Solaritus is yet?
Salmon. Oh, it's expensive. We are but a mere. What are we? A blacksmith. We can't have salmon. Are you kidding me? We're gonna barely have enough money for. Ooh, little dog. All right.
What if we just brought like 500 pounds of candy and called it good?
We did. We bought 35 pounds of candy and... Oh, you mean like it? That's it?
Just candy.
We could do that. All right. So we need a spare of everything, which is going to... God, it's running us into the ground. It's so expensive.
We definitely need the yoke. We definitely need the axle.
God.
We need all that shit.
All right. Where's your oxen? All right. Oxen are cheap. We need 11 of them. We're not going to have any money. And some mules. I guess we go 3 mules. Purchase. Goodbye.
That's all right.
We've got $100 to our name right now.
We got the goods for traveling. That's what's important.
We got $100 to our name, Bunkbot. I'm sick of people. Let's take this tiny wagon with 8 wagons with 27 people. And we're 5 of them and there's children.
Oh, so we're going with a different wagon train.
Yeah, these kids are eating blooming onions.
Let's go with the small one.
Boy, I look like a cartoon character
they're
right
not,
now.
they're not gonna help us. They're not gonna help us out.
Candy
anyway.
only run.
Welcome.
They're not gonna help us. That's fine. It's just us. It's a bunch of kids and me. Let's get it going. Let's get it on. Let's get going.
Tea, coffee, and guns. American way.
Bonkbot,
Hell yeah.
you're a part of this wagon, and thank you for calling in.
Hell yeah. Let's get somebody else in here.
Rad call.
We're
Thank
setting
you.
out.
We're setting out. Fresh. For some reason, this run it's not feeling as good as the last one. The last one, it just felt better. We had more money or something. Ivan, you're good. We gotta check these rivers conditions. It's frozen at 1,000 feet. Send it. Cross the ice. Why the hell wouldn't we? It's not gonna fuck us this early, is it? No. Florence. We were just in a town. Let's speed run this one.
Call from Casey.
Spacey Casey, we're captains already.
Are we there yet?
Look, we got elected captain. He's like, hey, you've got 5 kids. You must know something we don't. Let's go.
We're all out of candy and coffee.
No, you're not.
Are we there yet?
No, you're no more lard for you until you've eaten your candy.
My tummy hurts. Are we there yet?
Well, it's freezing, so your tummy's about to hurt for real. What do you want to do, little kid?
Wait, well, freezing? Oh, it's freezing. I don't know. I feel like warm food is nice.
Oh, squirrel is freezing.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Squirrel's
yeah. Feed the
freezing.
patient warm food.
Squirrel is only 5. Squirrel, ask your 5-year-old peers what you think you should do. What do you think we should do to Squirrel?
You should give him laudanum.
You're not old enough to do laudanum. You get candy or peppermint, and that's it.
There's no more candy, though. We ate it all already.
There's 34 pounds of candy at least.
We ate it all.
What do we do here? Do we feed this person warm food?
I think so, yeah.
All right, I like that.
Little
Good idea.
whiskey.
I think that was the right call. We're doing good. Fucking hey, dude, already? Ugh. We're losing children left and right. No!
The second you changed all of their ages, it was just like, I'm going to start crying. It was sad.
Ugh. Squirrel, you died because you were too cold. This reminds me of when Tim died.
I don't think I wasn't there for that. I was sleeping.
Yes, you were sleeping. Listen, I want to say, Tim, it's you were either too old or too young to be on the Oregon Trail. We're too young. What do we do?
Yeah,
Continue immediately? Provide a proper burial? What do we do for this other 5-year-old?
Oh, yeah, no, you have to proper burial for a 5-year-old, absolutely.
All right. Squirrel, you died very suddenly, but you know what? more candy for the rest of it. Hey, kids, more candy for the rest of you.
Look, there isn't any, because we ate it already.
No, that won't. There's
Morale is very
There's
low.
just something odd about me having like a caravan of 5-year-olds, and we're just heading out west. One of them died already. That's just, I feel responsible, Casey.
Nothing's wrong here. This is fine.
No, nothing seen here.
Fine.
We've got 4 more of these 5-year-olds. No worries. Can I have the
They're
aux?
actually,
Yes.
they're
You
pulling
can
the
play
wedges.
the Sounds of Oregon Trail 2. All right, we're at Elkhorn River. Let's check these conditions. It's only 150 feet and it appears frozen. I say we cross this. Send it.
That shirt. Yeah, put on some skates.
I'm dying here. I'm dying laughing. This game is too much sometimes. Oh, Liberty Pole. It's named, but we don't even care about it.
Did we start like further inland than last time? So do we have like a shorter?
I have no idea. I
Wait,
recognized some of the places in the last one. I feel like I've been there.
Yeah, Pawnee.
We're at Pawnee already.
Yeah, we're like a little further in.
We are a little further in, which is nice because we hit the stack flow when we tried to hunt the bison. We're starting to learn. Don't hunt the bison. There are certain things. What do you want to do at Pawnee Village, child? Do you want more candy?
Yeah. I want to play with the kids. I want
Liberty
friends.
Bowl.
Rest here.
All right, rest here. You want to rest? You don't want to visit the settlement?
Oh, well, yeah, no, visit. That's what I meant.
There are children here, and he says something to you. And there are two amazing people we can talk to. Who do you want to talk to?
Oh, I like the little boy and or girl with the bowl in their lap.
Yes. So they offer nothing but waving and smiling at us.
That's exactly what I wanted.
How's it going, Western Australia? Let's see if this woman has any candy.
And then there's the other woman. I think she's like skinning some skin, but it looks like she's doing yoga.
I love this. I don't want to do any yoga. You know me and yoga. Pardon. Why do you bother me? I don't want to trade. The things that we get from the white travelers don't make up for all that we lose. This game really does treat you like... I mean, it's real. You know, it's a real game.
Maybe.
It's educational. It's like, I feel... Do you have any advice for me? No, I just want you to leave us alone. All right, goodbye. We have done enough damage to the indigenous people of this land. So we must continue.
Maybe we shouldn't stop anymore. Just let them be.
Injured livestock already.
Oh, good. Do we have... How much livestock do we have? Not a lot this time, right?
It's one mule, and we have a ton of mules.
Okay. How injured is it, you know?
Well, let's get advice.
Resting might actually... Yeah.
With good care, the injured animal may become useful once again. So it seems like we would have to wait here for a little bit. We would have to sacrifice some food and candy. You're very logical for a 5-year-old.
Yeah, I'm an old soul.
Yeah, you're about to be a soul if we don't get going.
Hey, rest here for like 2 days.
3 days.
And or like 4 days is
4 days.
Yes. Good for animals according to Fairy Devon.
That's true. We're resting. Let's see what happens. It's fixed. We fixed it. 4 days will cure any animal's ailments.
Yeah.
Boy, Squirrel died so quickly. That's a shame. Morale is high.
All right.
Everybody's doing good. With only one dead. One dead child. Only one dead kid. We got the Loop River. The Loop River is 800 feet across. It's tricky, and it's only $1.50. And kids can't swim well.
This is what I was thinking. You spending a bunch of money at the beginning when you should be spending all your money on ferries as you go through.
So we got to float this river. You're saying we got to float this river.
Sure, go for it.
All right.
Talk it up.
You're not a good swimmer, and we fucking.
I'm also 5, so
We lost 31 pounds of bacon, 5 pounds of cheese, 5 pounds of coffee, a coffee mill, so we have no way to ground our coffee, and we lost a 10 pound and various other items. All right, well, we got to get it up right, and I'm. You drowned? It knew. You're a terrible swimmer. You're a terrible swimmer. Honestly, you're. I saw you swimming. You were not very good.
I'm 5. What do you expect? I've only had 5 years swimming.
I love this game. I love this game so much. You died. You tried. You were close.
Well, I didn't get there.
You didn't. We're losing 5-year-olds left and right.
Yeah. This is a cursed stream.
It is. I'm gonna make it out to Oregon alone, and they're gonna be like, says here, you left with 5 children. You're gone but not forgotten. What do you want to say for yourself for being such a horrible swimmer? You had candy. You got cramps from the candy.
I wish floaties were invented.
Agreed. The ferry, you died. You died for $1.50. $1.50 separated you from life
I told
and death.
you take the ferry every time, and then you have little problems.
You drowned. It's all right. Do you want to provide a burial for yourself?
Yeah, I would. I would like to do that. That would be nice.
All right. You can give us ghost advice for the next 10 minutes. You have no stake in this anymore, though. You are dead. You are not able to. You are not able to influence the end game of being in Oregon.
Well, morale is still pretty high for the
Morale is
other
high.
5-year-olds.
Two dead children. Morale is high. Hey, the kids are starting to realize there's more candy for us. All right, we're at Mormon Island. What do you think that the children that are still alive should do? And me, apparently.
I think they want to go swimming.
Let's go. Yeah, that worked out well for you. You ate a bunch of candy and you were high on laudanum.
Well, that's the problem, is I thought that the laudanum was candy.
Yeah, fuck Mormon Island. I hate Mormon Island. Now there's dust from the wagons. Bunch of dusty kids coughing on dust. We gotta continue. We gotta get through here. Morale is high. We've got deep sand coming up. Maybe it's Casey.
We got sandy sands.
There's some heavy fog.
Keep it going. Keep it flowing.
You gotta keep it going. You're right. It was a bobcat, baby. They show you little images of things to really. It's just a dusty thing. It's cold and it's 42 degrees and dusty. There's not dust. No. What do you want to do in this
Just
dust
keep it
storm?
going. Like, what are you gonna do?
Keep it on going.
You know,
Send it.
like-
There's a nice sunflower.
So you're just gonna sit there in the dust and be miserable?
No.
Oh, now it's beautiful.
Heavy fog. But same with the fog. It's 38 degrees in April.
Yeah.
We gotta keep going.
Keep
we got
it
kids.
going.
Boy, it really it really targeted you for not being a swimmer. Both runs of this, you almost drowned and then you did drown.
My mom always used to tell me that I wasn't a very strong swimmer, actually.
Yeah, where is your mother now? Why were you on that trip to go out west?
Oh, well, they're all orphans. We're all 5-year-old orphans that you're taking to find homes and, to find work in the gold rush in the West Coast.
Yes, I don't think child labor laws were a thing. You heard gold, you were like, I know that gold makes money and money buys candy. Money buys a ferry, but I'm too cheap to take the ferry, so I drowned. And now your wagon is stuck in the mud. What are you going to do here?
Double team them animals.
Yeah,
but
we
I
have a
feel
lot
like
of
you should
animals.
rest the animals.
You have a ton of animals.
Afterwards.
We even waited for that one to get better. Castle Bluffs. We're actually okay. This is great. We're kind of near where we were before.
Yeah.
It's like we never had a buffalo. Let's go hunting.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it up.
Don't you do it. Oof.
Oh.
I was feeling a good
Ugh.
stack overflow there for a second. There's only birds, and we took out a rifle. I think we should have done the opposite.
Keep looking.
We'll keep looking. We lost some
Yeah,
meat when
there's-
you drowned. There's a gopher. Oh, holy shit. That's a bear. I gotta snipe this bear.
That's a big bull.
Ah. We'll get another gopher then. There's bears in these woods.
You could have resorted to cannibalism on a 5-year-old if you lost some meat,
Oh, we
fair
sniped
trade.
that bear, and I don't see you. little marmot. Kids love bear meat. That's one thing I've noticed.
So chewy. I love it.
We don't cook it around here. You didn't go for the bear. Wow. Yo, I think I might be able to get a double kill here if I shoot right here. Hold on, let's see if I can do this. What? There were so many in there. Look, we got to hunt our buffalo.
Nice. I highly doubt that a rifle is able to shoot through, like, from the 1860 is able to shoot through 2 bison.
Oh, what? That's true. I don't know. You'd be surprised. People. That's kind of all we cared about was going. Wow. Uh-oh.
True.
I clicked right on it. It's so slow. There we go. All right, let's go back. We've hunted too much. Oh my God, we shot 874 pounds of game, but we were only able to carry back 232. Kids, I brought you meat. No candy, but delicious, delicious meat. Let's continue.
2 of your friends died. Here's some meat.
Bear meat. That's true. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. We can candy the meat by cooking it in sugar. Yes, and we have sugar and candy. All right, we're at a flooded trail. What do you want to do? Do you want to try to ford through the water? Do you want to find another path or wait for conditions to improve? I feel like waiting for the conditions to improve is the wrong answer.
I was going to say find another path.
Let's look. Let's look. The ghost of you wants to find another path. We were unable to find another path.
Oh, okay. I guess you can't. This isn't really a river, so you can't get the conditions.
Well, we can't get the conditions. I feel like we could probably try to ford through it, though.
Yeah, try it out.
Waiting's for nerds. Agreed. Look, it worked. Look at all the bison we shot. And look at it's amazing. Ancient bluffs. Stupid. Let's continue.
Yeah.
Heavy fog. What do you want to do in this fog?
Who cares? Keep going.
I like it. You're reckless. That's what you got. That's what got you killed ultimately. Oh, there it is again. Chimney Rock.
Hell
Have you
yeah.
saved? James, I don't know if I can save. Hold on. Can I save?
That is a great
Save
question.
game. Ah.
You save the game and it stacks over.
I am nervous about that. Okay, this changes things. Let's save it to the C drive. Let's just save it to the C drive. What happens? Let's see. Hold on. Can I load that then? No, I can't load it either. Save games. Ooh, let's save it to the Z drive.
Ooh.
It doesn't let me. It doesn't really let me save.
Yeah, because it's like not really. You're not really on
Maybe
like
we can
Windows
save it in data.
3 or
In FUST1. Yeah, this seems to be like not really a real. I don't really know how computers work. You can export the diary. Let's continue. Chimney Rock sucks. Western, thank
Export
you.
the
This is a
diary.
very unique. I'm gonna start doing these more often. People like the Oregon Trail 2 streams. We're gonna
One day
get good
we'll
at
do
it.
it.
We're gonna get real good at it in the future. Now we're at the North Platte River, and this is probably going to be your last decision because honestly, I don't really trust you around rivers. What do you want to do at the North Platte River, which is 300 feet across, a little bit tricky, and 3 feet deep?
I'm always about that ferry life.
No, you're not.
You know, I said take the ferry, and you said no, and then I died.
Yeah, you died real good. All right, so you want to take the ferry, even though that it's going to be $5? I think we should just float. It's up to you. You were the one that died on the last river. I don't want to get haunted by you.
You know what? Go ahead and float, because the ferry is always going to get there, right? It just costs money, but the float is the risk.
Look, we made it. We made it.
Oh, look at
and
that.
isn't that nice? We're at Fort Laramie. We made it, and no one drowned. And how does that make you feel?
Yeah. Oh, I wish I was there to see it.
It's a bummer. It's all right. We gave you a proper burial, and if we ever get out west, we'll will get some candy in you and Squirrel's honor. Squirrel died immediately. At least you made it further than Squirrel.
That's true.
Rad call.
Rad call.
Dino Park Tycoon. Do people like this? Are people having fun? I'll play till the end of this one. I wanted to give you a special little treat. Wow, Curio Lab, thank you for joining us. We're playing Oregon Trail 2. Our party consists of 2 dead children. It's me and 5 dead children. 5 children and 2 of them are dead. But it's okay, because it's part of being on Oregon Trail. Hold on.
Call from
Tim shuts the door.
Tim shuts the doors. Thank you again for being here, Curio Lab. Thank you so much for playing Oregon Trail 2. Tim, we're at Fort Laramie. What do you want to do at Fort Laramie?
Well, Moneyworms, I'm not gonna get us back east. I think that's the wrong decision. You know, we tried that last stream, and you know, Christian didn't Christian led us in circles. So I think we should just keep heading west.
West it is.
Can't
Oregon
stop, won't
Trail.
stop.
You don't want to visit this fort? We lost some candy for all the children on the party.
Well, I guess it can't hurt to pay a visit. You've talked me into it. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Wow, look at this asshole.
You call me an asshole?
No,
you
not
were
you,
saying the
that
guy
guy.
on the...
You are an asshole, but that guy's an
I
asshole.
am an asshole, but...
There's nothing to do here. No, there's some
We should have just
supplies.
kept heading west.
And a jackass on a barrel.
We should have just kept heading west
The
like my first
music keeps
instinct. There's nothing
stopping.
here for us.
It's bothering me. Why does it just play? Just loop the playlist and shuffle the playlist. I'm sick of hearing this, though. Jimmy Crack Corn, that's what you died to last time. All right. We're at Fort Laramie. Let's talk to this. Let's see what this guy's got. Let's buy a bonnet. Children, do children wear bonnets?
I believe they do. I think my parents have a photo of me with a bonnet from like.
They're too
when I was, like,
expensive,
1.
Tim. I don't care because there's 4 hats and there's only three children left.
You're such a terrible mother, Moneyworms.
I am. We got to buy ammonia and brandy. Kids love brandy. They love castor oil. They love Epsom salts.
Oh yes.
They like a couple bottles of iodine, 2 of them. Brandy. They like isopropyl alcohol. They like linseed oil. When you were a kid, you loved olive oil.
You're basically an alcoholic parent.
This is a problematic stream because we're about to buy 5-gallon jugs of whiskey, and you know if they ever go down, it's because the kids are drinking it.
Mm-hmm.
It's only $1.50. That was the cost of the ferry that maybe
across
Casey
the river
died.
that you should have taken.
Yes. All right. Let's look at food. We got a bunch of bacon. Kids love bacon. We got some biscuits. We got to buy these kids. Cornmeal. We got enough stuff. Potatoes.
I would agree.
French
with that.
fries. Oh, we've got 90 pounds of potatoes. No wonder we're sinking in the. That probably does.
Why?
I don't know. Purchase. Goodbye. Let's get out of here, Tim.
Yes, I agree. Why do we have 90 pounds of potatoes? Who needs that many potatoes?
Because kids love potatoes. I condone child abuse. You hear it?
I
No, I
love
don't.
Candy.
Linseed oil. What's linseed oil? Kids love linseed oil. You
Kids
put the
love
linseed oil on the French fries.
Yeah, that is right. Kids love French fries.
All right, so you want to go west to the Oregon Trail.
But that's not potatoes. French fries are like...
We've seen Register Cliff.
French fries didn't even exist yet, so...
So just to be fair, last time we got to about 900 miles. We did not break the 1,000 mark.
Yeah.
Oh! I dropped something. We got to 900 miles. We're already at 553, and we're in heavy fog. But we got to continue as usual, Tim. We got to keep going.
Yes, I say we gotta gun it. We gotta gun it because we don't know if we're gonna get another error or not.
We're not. That's true. Maybe it's all dependent on like how far through you are. We're at Ayers National Bridge.
I'm worried that the faster we get this done, the less chance there is of the game crashing again. Although you saved it. You saved
No,
it. I can't believe you
it's
didn't
like it's a
check.
virtual machine. I don't think trading post. You gotta visit this trading post. No, I don't think that it actually. Look at this asshole. Let's buy an axe from him.
Yeah.
We don't need that many boots. I wish we could trade boots. We don't need that. Ooh, bread, dried bread, cornmeal. We got 80 pounds of cornmeal. Kids don't eat much.
You know, I don't think that's factual.
They just don't, though.
I don't
like,
think that's right at all.
I think when you're older, it's just like this game, like, depending on your age, it's just like it makes you eat more stuff. Let's get a shovel. How do we bury
They're
it
growing,
in a shovel?
Moneyworms. They need a lot of food.
A horse or mule harness. A tin cup, 6 tin cup. We don't need half this stuff anymore. This guy's no medicine. You're living in the Stone Age, guy. Mormon. It's a Mormon trading post. There's no booze, of course. Life on the Trail in 1869's Pog with Daddy. Hey, appreciate you.
Let's see.
Oh, name the file to save it? Oh, let's try.
Yeah.
Oh, let's try.
I can't believe you didn't check this earlier. Like, I am amazed that you didn't think to check.
Here, hold on. This
to
is a
see if you
directory.
could save.
Let's call this.
After the
Casey
first time that it
died.
happened. R.I.P. Casey. You know, the afterlife is pretty
Oh,
lit.
it's not valid.
Let me tell you, I've been
Valid.
here for a while.
Valid is
It was
not
nice.
valid. 1. None of these are valid names. Hold on. Oh, it has to be this file. Hold on, let me try again. Children deaths. No,
Save the
now we're
children.
getting it. All right. No, see, it doesn't do anything. Maybe I have to do this. Children.ot2. No, how is that not a...
Why is this a mechanic if
Put
it's
it in
not...
another drive. The C drive. Oh, that worked. Hold on. But it still doesn't let me load the game, which is a problem. Let's call it the...
Well, maybe it doesn't let us load it because we're currently running a game. So, like, if we...
What if I call it the again? It's like, there's already a file called the... Wow! All right. Okay, we figured out... We're figuring out things. The immigrant gap. Continue. We'll reload the... Kill.jpg. Do I know? Do I look like I know?
We wasted 3 trips on the Oregon Trail because you didn't think to try to save the file.
To what? It's like a fake
all those people
drive.
that were just forever lost to the Oregon Trail.
Devil's Gate. Let's rest here for 6 days, just out of respect for Satan. Get a rest at Devil's Gate for 6 days. Pardon? Brainy worms. 666 days. We'd run out of candy. Split rock.
How did we run out of candy already?
This rock looks like...
And we ran out of candy, and you're saying that kids don't eat a lot of food. They ate all the candy already, dude.
You're right. We should go hunting. We're hunting strictly birds this time. Can a shotgun kill this? Yes, it can. Can a shotgun kill a deer? No, it can't.
Probably too far.
All right, where are the birds? I have a shotgun.
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't think you...
We hunt some pigeons.
Oh my god, how am I going to miss that close? There we go. Let's get you two. Let's get you two. You see your friend. You see what happened to him. Birds, give me birds.
You're
There's
a
no
little
birds.
sadistic when
Rabbit.
you're hunting, you know that?
See if we can get one of these. No, I don't think you can kill those with a shotgun. Children, look at children. Look at all the rabbits we're hunting. Oh my god.
Maybe we're in an area where birds don't exist.
It knows though, like the game like we... Ooh. All right. What? We got 5 pounds of game? Well, it better be the most delicious meat you've ever had. Let's continue. Split Rock sucks.
Wow.
Rip Bozo. Who's Bozo? Who's Bozo? 3 crossings. Yeah, let's trade here. But maybe these people have some booze for you children. No clothing. Bacon. Beads. We don't need beads. We always need biscuits. Bullets. We always need. We got 50 pounds of cheese.
Our coffee machine broke, right?
Yeah, that's why we have 31 pounds of coffee right now. We need to find a coffee machine.
It's amazed that we've been able to stay up this entire time.
What is a frying
without
pan?
without any coffee.
Let's get a pound of ham just for like the hell of it, you know?
Let's get maybe a hammer. I feel like a hammer would be useful. Oh, we already have a hammer. Never mind.
No, we can get a hammer.
We already
have a hammer. One. It's 85 cents. You're crushing what little we have left.
Let's see. I think we're good. I think we're good.
Why is vinegar? Why do we need 60 pounds of vinegar? You kids are crazy. You kids are fucking nuts. Jesus. Why do you need that much? Let's get another rope.
I can't think of the reason.
Mormons. It's only more Mormons out here.
Maybe vinegar is like their weird way of treating health. I mean, weren't you supposed to drink olive oil when you got typhoid fever?
You wanted to douche with cholera? It's been fun. Hey, Filipina, thank you so much for joining us. Disneyland, how you doing? Bees, baby, bees. Woo. Yvonne, drinking all the vinegar, dude. Let's see how everybody's doing, Tim. You're not in this party. Everybody's good or dead, which is nice. That's kind of how life works. What do you want to do? Deep sand route or 3 crossings route? I don't know what either is. I feel like deep sand route is going to keep us moving west.
Let's go for it then. I'll trust your judgment.
Let's get a save in here. Let's call it
Deep Sand.
Deep Sand, yeah, Deep Sand.
Not the most fun titles, but we'll remember where the fuck we are.
All right, we got to write in this diary.
The sand was coarse, rough, and irritating, and it got everywhere. The end. End entry.
Dude, I don't know if just don't judge my spelling. I'm a grown man. All right, Deep Sand route it is.
Damn.
Tatooiner.
You know, let me tell you something, Moneyworms. The afterlife is awesome, all right? You may find me annoying, but you just know that I'm the one that's having the most fun haunting your asses.
Yeah, you are. And you're at the Ice Spring Slough. Jeez, what do you... I think we gotta... We can get the high ground on Deep Sand. We already have it. Muy, muy. Muy, muy. The Rocky Ridge. We're at a rocky ridge, Tim. You know a lot about rocks. I think we have ropes or chains.
I am a certified geologist. I say probably use the ropes or chains.
We did.
Oh,
we
you
did.
already made the decision.
And we're at the Lander... Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. It feels like you're not able to make a decision. We're at the Lander Cutoff. What do you want to do at the Lander Cutoff?
I say we continue west. So what would that be? Road to South Pass?
Let's see if they have any booze real quick. You children need some booze.
Yes.
Nothing.
Drink
no
up,
medicines.
kids.
There's no medicines at all. Your children are not eating your bacon. We don't need that many boots anymore. But this is sad. Oh, some
you're gonna arrive in Sacramento, and CPS is gonna arrest you.
I know, right? They on my ledger it says I had 5 children, and I only have 3 right now. Candy,
3
please.
now. Yeah.
How much candy do we have? Hold on. I wonder if are you children eating your candy? Candy's not furniture.
Our children are living off of candy and alcohol.
Candy. We have 32 pounds left of candy still. Your children you don't eat much.
No, I thought we were out of candy a little while ago. I thought you said we were out.
No, we've got a lot of candy. Ooh, pigs. I've never seen that option. 2 meals for pigs? Are you shitting me? 13 10-pound sacks of sugar. This woman's like, I don't care about pigs. I want sugars. 6 winter coats, $88. This woman's about to rob us blind.
Yeah, no.
All right, do you want to go to the
like
South Pass or the Lander Cutoff? What do you want to
They
do?
never offer you fair deals. They suck. They never
No, they
deal with the.
You get a good deal every once in a while when you like bought the right item. What do you want to do with the Lander Cutoff? Do you want to go to Lander Cutoff? Do you want to go to Road to South Pass? What do you want to do?
Well,
Yeah.
I'm assuming. Well, would Lander Cutoff be heading west? Whatever it is, we gotta fucking head west. Get us out of here.
Yeah, I think one might take it. We're trying to go to Sacramento. I feel like we're going to Oregon though. There's thick dust. I don't care, quite frankly.
Continue as usual. We're getting to the edge of the map.
Yeah, This
we're
is Wyoming. We're going to Wyoming. Like we don't
Yeah.
need. We need to go to Sacramento.
we gotta get south a bit.
2.5 feet. Let's just float this river.
Yeah.
All right, thank God.
You see, Casey wasn't here cursing us, so we were able to
Sacktown.
get across that river just fine.
Wivel. What do you want to do with these bad mosquitoes, Tim?
You know, just continue. It's just mosquito bites.
Yep, I agree. The New Fork River. This river is tiny. We're just gonna float this. It's tiny. There's nothing could go wrong. Thank God.
We are fine. We're doing well.
Let's
we're
get a
doing
good
well,
s-
Moneyworms.
let's get
We're
a good
making great
save.
time.
Let's get a good save in here.
Yes.
Oh, we can't save. There's heavy fog. We're not able to save. Let's just continue.
Yes.
We're thirsty. Why? My party's suffering from. We have nothing to drink.
Maybe because you only got us fucking alcohol. Maybe you should have packed some water.
Hold on. Let's get advice. Let's see if we can trade for water. Oh my! We're gonna fucking die.
Yeah, money. What were you thinking? I told you shouldn't spend all our money on alcohol. You raging alcoholic.
We need to. We are thirsty. We have no water. Fuck! I'm sorry.
Moneyworms, what did you do? Why would you do this to us?
How we run out of water? Since when?
You run out of water when you spend all your money on alcohol.
I didn't know we needed water. We always have water. Get advice. Death is a part of life. Children are
Corny,
dying
don't
because they're
worry.
thirsty.
You're with
I'm
me,
Bozo.
Peanut, Sable,
You are. I'm sorry,
Creepy, and-
Corny. You
and
were thirsty.
Squirrel in the afterlife.
You went through all of that. You saw someone freeze to death, drown to death, and you died because you were thirsty. It's all right.
That's why. Hey, it's the afterlife is bumping, man. It's a party out here.
we learned that you do not get far without water. I didn't know we didn't have any. No one was telling me you had no water.
You fucking idiot, man. I love it. Oh wait, why could it was like was all the water from the that we passed in like the rivers, was it undrinkable?
Yeah, what the fuck? Like, did you not? Children, drink the water. And no one, look at this. Yvonne, if I know you, you'd want us to continue immediately. I know that there's going to be some weird things that happen to us. There may be serious consequences. But Yvonne, if it's one thing I know about you, you want to lay low. You do not want a marker. No water and poor health. This is dumb. There's thick. Hold on. Let's get advice and let's see if I can't trade with anyone.
Who's still alive? Who's still alive?
Bad water, water poisoning, bunk blunt, bunk bot. Let's give him a peppermint.
Moneyworms, what do you you killed us all, Moneyworms.
Peppermint it is. We can't do anything about it. Oh, he's all right, apparently. Just me and one kid in bad condition. All right, let's fucking trade for... Can I trade fallen rocks? I need to be able to trade for water. How do you poison water where there's no water? Exactly. Continue over the obstruction. I don't care. We need to train. A broken wagon reel. This game is relentless. Replace it from supplies.
Man.
I just want to get to... Bunk bot's
what
fucking
a bad
dead.
stretch. You know,
You thirsty
Moneyworm.
children. These children
You
are
have
like,
no one but yourself to blame.
we had 32 pounds of candy. These children
You lost
are
all
like,
your children.
No more candy.
Maybe
Please
spending
give
all
us
of your money
water.
on candy and
Please,
alcohol
we're
isn't the proper
begging
way
you.
to raise
We're
kids.
begging you, old person that took us from our families. Just give us water. Boy, I don't know what to do. I'll properly bury you. Just me now.
Never have kids, Moneyworms.
They're like, children are dying left and right.
You lost all
Train
your
morale
children.
is low.
You lost.
Tim.
If you were a mother duckling, your children would have been lost in like the first 5 minutes.
Tim, all I've wanted to do is trade for water. Now these people care. Morale is pretty
Yeah,
low.
right.
It's very low. I just want to get to like a normal situation where I can trade with people.
You know,
Wait, maybe I can trade now.
Think
Can
about
I
it
trade
this way,
right now?
Moneyworm. Think about it this way.
Oh,
You
trade.
shedded all the dead weight. Those kids weren't doing anything for you anyway.
No, I don't need blankets. I need fucking water. Please, please, lady. Give me some fucking water.
Please.
Please. I don't know
Water.
the words. Please, someone give me some water. Pounds of bacon.
You're like
fish.
You're like in that one
dollars.
episode of SpongeBob.
Vinegar? Can you
in-
drink
in,
vinegar? Milk!
Sandy's dome.
Oh my god, a gallon of milk. Thank you. Let's get some more liquids in us. Is alum?
Will
can you
that help
drink
our
that?
thirst, or will it do we need specifically water?
I think we need water. I didn't know like you needed water in this game. Like we just always
Yeah, I
had
didn't know you
water.
needed water to live. Who would have
Ooh,
guessed?
grandfather clock. Nobody's got water, and everyone's like, "We've seen what you've done. Like you've single-handedly killed a bunch of children."
You killed 3 children. 'cause
Water
you didn't give them
keg.
water. Like that's awful.
This is so great for just a thing of gunpowder. Amazing. There we go.
You know, hold on, let that go to show that water must be pretty cheap in the store, and yet you used all your
We got
money on
bad water
alcohol
again?
instead of buying the water.
That son of a bitch sold me bad water again. Ropes or chains? The tipped wagon. We lost all our water. Get it up right.
Of course we did.
Ropes and chains again. Get it up right. Ropes and chains again. Double team? Okay. I misclicked and it worked. Injured livestock. I don't care. Abandon.
Moneyworms is just on a
Oh, it's
tear. He doesn't care
Independence
about
Day,
anyone
though.
but himself anymore.
Only
I'm
saved
not even
yourself.
here. Like I'm not even making decisions. I'm just like here for support.
It's
I'm
just
here to
me-
yell at you.
me going out west, baby. Celestial, welcome. How you doing? Cold. All these. Hey, I didn't need those kids. I didn't need those fucking kids.
Exactly. You're just a lonely man watching the fireworks, nursing a bottle of bourbon, just like
Celebrating the
I
4th. Let's
didn't need any
continue
kids
on.
anyway.
Bad water again. What the hell's with this bad water? They'll rob this. I found a spare wagon tank. That's
you
actually
really
a pretty
gotta
good
watch
deal.
who you buy water
Hold
from,
on.
Moneyworms.
It's very bad morale, but that's only because we've seen a lot of death. Let's get some more water. Now I'm nervous about having bad water for myself, you know? Dollars. No, you don't have water. A canteen? Is that a canteen of water? An umbrella? No. We gotta find some water, Tim.
We do. I think
Ipecac.
I still don't understand. I'm sure some of those rivers that we passed had good water. You know, I don't understand why we couldn't bottle up some of that.
I know. It's because we're dealing with children here. They don't think. Let's get some more candy.
Well, no, we're not
Kettle?
dealing
Yeah.
with children anymore.
Oh, we could have been traveling further too, I guess.
I don't know.
I don't think we're gonna
Oh,
get
you-
water,
you
Tim. I
you-
think at this point I'm rifling through our people, and nobody. A thermometer could be good. See if I've got a fever.
You know, let this be a lesson to you. You know, water is important. You need water to live.
Let's get some more linseed oil. All right, let's continue. I have water for myself. I should be all right. Can you haggle for a jar of bathwater? Maybe. That's what we should have. There's mosquitoes. I don't mind. All right, Tim, thank you so much for calling in.
Yes. Hey, rad call, Moneyworms.
Rad call. Thanks, buddy. I've got water poisoning. I have to make these decisions on my own. Ooh, Lyle's bathwater. I never got any bathwater. I need to get bathwater. I think that it's just me. I think I have to administer some peppermint. And your livestock. This game, I don't know why this game is getting so hard on me. I think I'm getting a lot of these because we didn't bury Yvonne. We didn't bury his body.
Call from
Miranda?
Miranda Bay, how you doing, Miranda Bay?
Oh, hello.
It's not looking good for us, Miranda.
It really isn't.
It started off with children being thirsty. I'm haunting you. You are. It started off with children being thirsty, and now it's just me, and I drank some bad water, and the mule is hurt. What do we do?
Oh, God.
Everyone wants me to die now because I'm a terrible person.
Would it be a good idea to try to rest and see if the animal gets better and then maybe you get better? Or would it be better just to go?
I think the resting is smart. I'm going to do that for 4 days. Let's rest for 4 days.
Okay. Hi, Tim.
It worked. And I still have bad water. I don't get it. I bought water.
Maybe you accidentally pooped in it.
Yeah, apparently. Like, what's happening? Why do we have... Okay, we're going to a fort. Let's see if we can trade for some water real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently, you need that. You need some water.
You
No
can
one
get
has
butter
water.
and drink that. Wait. Oh, I thought something said hydrogen.
No. It could have... No, there's... Vinegar?
Just drink the vinegar. No, don't get
I'm
it.
not gonna lie, half the time... Oh, Dutch oven. Half the time this game is like, do you want to administer oil or vinegar? Like people are sandwiches.
Yeah. I mean, I love peppermint and vinegar sandwiches.
Yeah, I had bad water. I ate a peppermint and everything's fine. Shit, I saw winter coats. I thought it said water. I'm like thirsty in real life.
I mean, if you can get to a fort, you might not need to trade.
You're right. You're right. There's 2 forts. Which fort do you want to go to? Fort Bridger or Fort Hall?
Is there a map we can look at?
I don't think so.
What does the guide say? Or is that just like the controls? Oh, that's your diary.
It's like controls.
No maps.
No map. Well, we can look at it. Hold on.
No map.
The itinerary. What's our itinerary?
A practical guide.
It does say miles. Okay, it does say miles. Okay, so let's... All right. Scott Springs, Alcove Springs. Wow, can you imagine being a nerd and actually reading all of this? So we're at...
Yeah.
We went...
Tim would read all of it.
Tim would. We went through Devil's Gate, Split Rock, Dry Sandy Trading Post, Graves Spring, West End. Where are we right now?
Oh, Fort Bridger's next, it looks like. So I think we go to Fort Bridger.
Okay, Fort Bridger's from Fort Bridger's to the junction of the California Trail. Okay, so it's not very far, is what you're saying.
Yeah, so I think we go to Fort Bridger.
Okay. Oh, it's taking us backwards.
Oh, is it? Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
Oh, my God. Chill, everyone. Everyone just kicked me out of... I'm not the leader anymore. Slicky Thumbs, thank you so much for sending your amazing people here. We're playing Oregon Trail, and all the children have died. I left with 5 children. They've all died. I'm a wanted man.
But you still have a mullet.
I still have a mullet.
I'm pretty sure that's probably pretty baller on the Oregon Trail.
It is. And I'm a greenhorn. Big deal. Let's get to this. Let's get to the fort. You said it was close, Miranda Bay.
It looked like it was close on the guide.
I'm going to die before we get there. It's Sheep Rock. Let's see if we can trade for water one last time. Does anyone have some water? Now I have water. Now I don't have bad water. What's going on with this water? quinine. That'll be nice. For a winter coat. I have 5 of them. I had 5 children. I don't need 5 coats anymore. They're all gone.
You can drink the quinine.
25 5 pounds. Jesus, these people want it too much. All right. We're ready to go. We can drink the quinine. Soda Springs. I'm not thirsty anymore.
Do you think the springs are made of Pepsi?
I don't know. Oh, we do it. You're right. We need to go south to get to Sacramento. Squirrel guy, you're absolutely right. We're ready to go. Miranda Bay, you missed it. We're going to Sacramento. We have to go south. We're not going to Oregon. We're going to Sacramento.
Oh, wait, so did I make a not bad decision?
No, you made a great decision. It's smart. Now we have to go south because we have to go to Sacramento.
Yo.
Check this abandoned building. Winter scarves. Amazing. Let's go. It's a shame we're not going to Salt Lake. It would have been right there.
I could have given you a tour.
Fucking
A.
Fuck. That's all right. We don't need this stuff. Just keep double teaming. Just press through. Press through. Keep going. Continue up the hill.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
We did. We passed 1,000. We gotta check this river. It's a 1.5 foot. I say we ford this river, Miranda Bay.
Sure, just do it. Fuck it.
I know. We're really. Yeah, and you'd think that we could just drink. What? We got stuck.
What?
Double team the animals. I don't care.
Yeah.
These animals don't matter to me. No, nothing matters. I just need to get to California on my own.
I mean, everyone's dead. It doesn't matter anymore.
No, it doesn't matter. It's just me. It's just me and my candy. And we're at Grave Spring. We're thinking about all those graves. There's 5 of them for all the children.
Thinking about all that Pepsi, all that candy.
I'm thinking about all that candy and Pepsi. Let's go. I'm sick of Grave
All
Spring.
that candied meat.
How are we not at this fort yet?
I thought it looked close. I'm just...
It's so. It's like 2. It's there. It is. New Fort Bridger. Jeez, visit this fort.
Yo, okay, visit the fort. Imagine you accidentally clicked ready to go.
Oof, that'd be rough. We can turn around. Here's a doctor. Someone's looking for a doctor, perhaps. Boy, every doctor says the same thing. Oh, I haven't practiced in a while. We get it. See ya. Your license isn't up to date. We gotta find some water. That's the same. That's the doctor. All right. Let's look at these supplies, Miranda Bay.
Woo! We gotta buy more candy.
We definitely need more butter. We're out of butter. We have so much coffee.
Ooh.
I don't know if they'll have. They don't have water. That's why I'm thinking like, ooh, 20
I think
bucks.
you just get water along the way.
I know. I think we just hit a rough patch. We hit a rough
like
patch.
when you go to a shitty spring. Yeah.
You know what happened? We hit when it says bad water. I bet you need to have like a barrel of water in your inventory.
Maybe, but then how do you get a barrel of water if you can't buy it?
No, I'm saying you can trade for it. We trade. We should have some candles.
Oh, so you're just getting like bad luck and not being able to trade for it.
Yeah. I think we have no grease. What a shame. And a dandelion? What do you do with dandelion? What can you do with a jar of dandelion?
I don't know. Oh, okay. So we might need to get like receptacles for water.
Yes, I got some canteens. That's probably what it was too. And ham. We need 5 pounds of ham.
Mm-hmm.
We only have 1 iodine. We could go another. All right. I think that works.
Woo! That's probably all we need, right?
Let's see if do you have any water to trade? Aloe vera. We don't need that. We could use some cheese though. A pair of boots. We've got 2. Yeah, I don't need any boots because there's no one to wear them but me. Let's leave here. I'm sick of this. Aren't you?
Yeah. Let's blow this popsicle stand.
Does any of
eat
this
all of
look
our candy.
Does any of this look familiar to you?
Oh yeah, totally.
There we go. Now we're going west.
Woo!
And there's another fucking river. It's a tiny river. We're just gonna float.
Oh, the Bear River.
Do you know the Bear River?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Yeah, there's also Bear Lake.
Really? Are you messing with me?
Yeah. No, I'm not messing with you.
Wow. Well, you're an expert of these lands, so I'll keep you on for another couple minutes. Have you ever heard of the Needles?
I have not.
Yeah, in Bear Ocean. What? You're pulling a fast one on me. All right. I don't like these needles. Let's go.
Yeah, let's just keep going. Needles are scary.
Yeah, you're right, Deemster. It doesn't look good, and we didn't even bury you. Let's keep going. It says there's going to be some consequences for not burying people. I'm nervous. Echo
Is it
Canyon.
just that they haunt you?
I don't know. We could hunt here.
Do we need more meat? Or should we just keep going?
I don't know.
We have 171 pounds of bacon.
I know, but I don't have any. We can't hunt because I have no gunpowder. We need to get gunpowder.
Ooh, shit. Okay.
Bad mosquitoes.
We'll
No
be
big
fine.
deal. I bought some quinine, so we will not get malaria. We're going right towards Great Salt Lake. What are we gonna do here? Fucking
We're gonna
hell
accidentally
again.
bump into Brigham Young.
Yeah. Let's double team this. There we go. Get through it. Hog's Back Summit. Lame. Let's keep going. Very low morale, and we have no water again. Hold on. Let's see if we can trade for some water.
Woo, let's see.
Just constantly thirsty. We've never had this bad of luck.
You could get bottles of sassafras.
Maybe
make
having
a cool ass pie.
There's water and vegetables, right? Oh, that's a
But
great
those are
deal.
dried.
Fuck, you're right.
It's okay. It's
Some more
okay.
spearmint.
It's okay.
Nutmeg. I wish
You
I
can
could
get
just
spearmint
like.
and drink that.
Hey, does anybody have any water? Why do I have to like walk up to all these people individually? Winter coats. There's gonna be somebody that has water. The game just. It makes you feel bad
The
for not
game
having water
wants
keg.
you dehydrated.
One water
Yo,
keg. A
let's
box
go,
of bullets, and I have 3. Yeah,
go.
joke's on you. See ya.
Hell yeah.
Let's anchor this wagon and continue. Boy, we're really going through it right now. We've never made it this
Oh,
far.
I like that squirrel.
Enjoy your enjoy your water. I will. It's very delicious. Miranda Bay, taste this water with me. It's very. There's a lot of water in it.
Oh wow, that's some really good water. You know,
It
it
is.
tastes
Fresh.
like it doesn't have giardia.
Fresh from the mountains. Yes, no giardia in this. Boy, it's all
no
it's all
giardia.
fucking tipping the wagon again. Maybe we lost the water when we tipped the wagon.
No.
This nut job traded us water earlier. Let's see if we can trade more water.
That's so evil.
Yeah, this game kind of sucks sometimes. The Oregon Trail was not easy apparently. Witch hazel, will that work?
No.
What is witch hazel?
I don't remember. I think that some people use it for like skincare now,
The masses.
like to
have
help
tried
with
get-
oil.
You are all haunting me now. Boy, I might be donezo after this. Well, at least let's magnesia. Long underwear. I don't need that long underwear. Those children are gone. They don't need that long underwear anymore. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Children only
Miranda
get
Bay.
short underwear.
I think that we're going without water. I don't think it's gonna work.
You know what? We'll be okay. We can drink the candy. We
Sugar.
can drink the lard.
4 sets of clothing. We got 6. We're making bad trades right now, but you know what? We're desperate.
It's okay. It's okay.
Can I?
You know, we're on our last legs. We might as well give it everything we got.
Yeah, we're going out in style. We're going out with another 20-pound sack of rice. Oof,
Hell yeah.
that's a rough. Oof, that's even more rough. No, I'm sorry, sir. You're not getting that from me. No one has water? And the worst part is we're going to have to go up the thing. We're too heavy.
You know, we just do a Bear Grylls style. Bear Grylls style, drink our own pee.
Let's try one more. I'm feeling this one. I'm feeling lucky on this one. Everyone's seeing me panic. I don't want to die, everyone. I don't want to go out like this. Double team.
You know, I don't think you're going to win today, but that's okay. Because you can always win tomorrow.
That's true. We still have no water. I've got a replacement. Come on. We can make it, everybody. We can make it. Big Mountain Pass. No water. Slow going. Let's see if anybody has some water. Is this what you expected from me from this trip? Whiskey. That's close enough.
You know, I thought that you'd have bigger problems than not having water. You know, you can drink whiskey.
Like what? What do I have? What are my bigger problems?
I don't know. For some reason, I just expected it'd be easy to get water.
I know. I think we gotta take our lumps. Oh my God! There's just so many. Anchor and continue. Oof. We're losing all of our bacon. How are you supposed to?
Oh my God! Why does the wagon fall over so much?
I don't know. How are you supposed to win in this game? It's raining. At least we can drink the rainwater.
I think you just get tons of luck.
You can't just double team your way to West Coast. Yes, we can. It's luck. You know what it was? This game is punishing us for not burying Yvonne.
Yeah, that's probably it. Yvonne is just haunting us and just giving you incredibly bad luck.
We just let Yvonne's rancid corpse just gum up the trail.
Yvonne's going to make sure that you get dysentery so that you shit yourself to death.
Quarantine station.
Oh, Emigration Canyon. I know that.
You know this place? Do you know Donner
Yeah.
Hill? There's no water at Donner Hill. Somebody give me fucking water, please. A canteen, cheese, milk cow, ham.
Cans of sardines.
How are you
milk
supposed to
cow.
procure more water? No one has
I
water.
really
Everyone's like,
don't know.
they know better. They're like, you're just gonna lose it. Going water keg, 2 water kegs for 4.
Oh my God! Yes, do it.
What a fucking steal! Oh my
Hell
God!
yeah! Get rid of that dead kid candy
no
children.
water still. This game's. I don't think this
It's stupid. Don't worry about it. It's just it doesn't realize. Or you already drank all the water.
Should we just cut our losses and
there
just
we
settle?
go. There we go. We're gonna meet Brigham Young.
Should we just cut our losses and settle?
Are we gonna convert to Mormonism?
Ooh. This is
I've already
we were
been
going to
there once. I can't
Sacramento.
go back.
We weren't even going here.
I can't go back. They won't want me.
They don't want you. Already left this place. You left.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
They don't want me back.
I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Settle here? I think
Wait.
we have to.
You know what? I think we see. Okay, a part of me says don't settle here because I know better. I know better than to say that you should settle here. But another part of me thinks it's really fucking funny that we settle in Salt Lake City, and I'm also the person on the phone.
That's true. That's true. It's like coming home. You know,
That's
all
like
these
the
places.
biggest coincidence ever.
Settle and invest. I don't think we can do anything but settle. I think we can go into town.
Let's settle. Let's do.
settle.
We're gonna convert to Mormonism. Convert to Mormonism, and then just have like 7 more kids.
Wow, you're so smart. Look at that. We don't even.
Yeah.
Let's go.
See, then
Settle
the
here.
5 dead kids don't matter anymore because you're gonna have 7 Mormon kids.
Let's stake a land claim. Wow.
This is amazing.
We got 143 acres with no
Wow.
kids. Not with all you bastard kids. All right, final score. What's our final score? I don't know what this means.
Yeah, neither do I. 1 person in good health. That's pretty good.
Oh, that's how you get most of it, is not losing people.
Duration penalty -30.
Skill points.
Wagon train status -42.
I think we got to remember this number, 2664. We can do better than that.
I think we can do better than that.
We can do better than that. We can do better than that. We did pretty well, though. That's not bad. All right, the blacksmith. So that is interesting. Your occupation gives you a multiplier score. So I think the trick is to go not doctor and go like artist.
Wait, how does that give you more points?
Because we got a 2.2 multiplier. So the blacksmith is hard.
And like being an artist has like a bigger multiplier?
Yeah, because you start with less money. That's what I didn't understand. I was like, why would you ever want to be like a greenhorn or a blacksmith when you could be a doctor? And it's because the doctor you probably only get a 1 times multiplier.
But also like if you end up with like having money to start with is probably advantageous.
See, yeah, it's true. It is advantageous, but you know what? We ended up having like $150 left over, and let's read. I settled down in 143. This is amazing. I don't need kids for this. Amazing. Mormon settlement.
Yeah.
Despite hardships,
Woo!
I'm prosperous, acquiring land, becoming a leader in the. I'm a leader in the community. There's no doubt. I lost 4 children, but
you're
you know
definitely
what?
Mormon.
You're a community leader. Early 20th century government business scandal managed to tarnish the family's good name. Wow, who's that?
You tarnished your good name.
I don't really care. I don't think I have a good
I
name.
mean, it's okay.
That's true.
You also tarnished. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Diary. WRI.
Your diary.
Well, everyone, what else can we do? Can we trade at the very end? Can we go hunting?
No, I don't think
There's
so.
no
Or
hunting.
maybe, can you? Wait. Oh, no, I don't think you can.
Oh, look at this. You can trade people.
Oh, you can trade.
Why would I? Let's see how many.
Just try to buy as much candy as you can.
I'm going to need skirts, I feel like, because for my wives.
Oh, yeah, you'll need skirts for all your wives.
Yes, I'm going to need skirts for my wives. Bacon. Let's see if we can get some dollars. Let's see how rich we can get. $80. 11 oxen. Yeah, we don't need oxen anymore. Hell yeah. There's your money.
Yeah, we live in Salt Lake City now.
Yeah, end the game. Wait, let's see our final score. Did it change our final score? No, it did not.
Oh, that's too bad.
Are you sure you want to end your game? Okay.
I think that's a win. I think you survived. You converted to Mormonism.
Yeah.
You probably have a few wives.
And look at this list of legends.
It's because of your mullet.
Elisha Stevens and William Wiggins. These are real people.
George Washington Bush.
Yeah, what the fuck? Boy, I didn't do too well.
You know, wait, hold on. Eliza Hart Spalding is 2,734. Your score was 2,664.
Yeah.
So you could totally be Eliza Hart Spalding and get on the list of legends.
Listen, each person I think is 500 points. So if each person was there, that's 25. That would have been 5,000 more points if everyone would have lived. I would have beaten like Ezra, Meeker.
Yeah. You would have been high up. So yeah, okay. So you gotta. I think your next goal is to not settle in Salt Lake City, and
We didn't have a choice. I didn't select Salt Lake, but that's like where we ended up. We wanted to go to Sacramento. You would have been on the list if you didn't murder your children. Exactly.
No, I believe in you. You can get on the list of legends.
I can get on the list of legends. Well, Miranda Bay, thank you so much for calling in when we got to Salt Lake City. I feel like that was fate.
Hell yeah, it really was.
Did you enjoy Oregon Trail 2?
I think it's really funny. I've only ever played the original. I've
Me
never
too.
played the second one.
No, the second
So
one is good.
That's pretty cool. I'm glad that I got to call for the Utah part.
You were like, I know this spot. I used to
I know
go
this.
fishing here. I used
This
to
is
run
the
out of
place.
water here. I used to get thirsty
I used
here.
to die of diarrhea here.
Yeah, I used to I drank bad water here.
Yeah.
Oh, great laugh. Good. Well, rad call. I'm glad that you got to witness that. Rad call, Miranda Bay. Thank
Oh,
you for
yeah.
calling in.
Of course. Have a good night.
You too. It's 2 a.m., everybody. I hope that this makes up for the fact that I did not stream for 10 days, everyone. I love Oregon Trail 2. We know how to save now. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see if we can load the game. Children. It works. It works. Is anyone alive? Nope. Yeah. Look, you're all back. All right, we learned how to save, and that's important. Now we know how to save, which is very important. We did. I'm glad you are all here. You live. You're resurrected. Casey, you're still drowned. And Squirrel, you died within the first 2 minutes. Yeah, you did. You like helped a convict who assisted in the deaths of 5 children escape and join Mormonism. Even though my name was tarnished, but that's not even a big deal. That's not a big deal. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Let's see who's on. It's 2 a.m. Who's on at 2 a.m.? That's quite some time to be on. Stick around. Stick around. Stick around. Stick. All right. Let's go somewhere just goofy. Somewhere where the wind blows. Is anyone else playing Oregon Trail? That's like the... It's kind of the... Yo, there's someone called Oregon Trail General Store. Their description is just howdy. And it is the face of the guy in Oregon Trail 2. This is amazing. I love this. Let's see if anybody else is playing in retro. Let's keep it retro. Let's keep it retro. See anybody that's playing like a fun... oh, it's... Dreamcast, Retro King, King of Fighters, Nostalgia, Mega Man 2, Variety Stream, Conker's Bad Fur Day. We're gonna go here because we were playing this. This game's, it's fun. This person looks like they're having fun. All right, everyone. I love you all. You're all amazing people. Can I raid you, please? What? Continue. Can I raid you? I don't have permission. Do I have to do it on my own? Anthony Bourdain 24-hour stream. I'll do that next time. I'm like committed to this. All right, everyone. Have fun, and just this is great. This is where I left off when I did my stream. All right, rad call, everybody. I'll see you on Sunday. Wait.